The American dream. There's a reason they call it a dream. Who's there? Cock-a-doodle-doo, pal. No, 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 no! I don't have any more money! My job sucks right now, please! I'll have more money next month! You can't take my house!
That's right.
Oh, okay, well, just help me work something out, okay? I mean, you said I'm a good credit guy, right? Wait! My dad is in there! No! Don't take my dream! Oh, how did this happen? There's a reason you call it. Hardman? Is that you? It's been a long time since the 4th grade. Is that a time machine? There's no need to concern yourself with my astounding accomplishments. Best get in. There's not much time. I gotta go down to the bank and get my life back. They took everything! Oh, bank ain't gonna help you now. Towel in the trunk. Extra set of balls. Put them on. You're gonna need them. You're gonna get my dream back? No, pal. You are. I'm here to show you how.
Submitted for your approval. 1. First National Bank. What is a bank, you ask? A curious place where both space, time, and irony exist. And yet, don't.
Are you gonna be doing that the whole time?
Pay attention, pile. Exhibit A. Those who have come to deposit and safely store their earned monies. Exhibit B. Those who need to borrow said money for purposes unknown.
Hey! That's me!
Ergo, Exhibit C. The bank only has so much money in the vault to lend out to people such as you.
Hey, that's the guy! He took my house! Really screwing my vibe here, pal. Space-time continuum. He can't hear you. Just let me narrate. Now, where was I?
So you see, by the time he got to you, pile, his bank was out of money.
But he gave me lots of money and charged me a lot of interest.
Yes, that's the only way banks make money, by making debt loans. Debt equals money, pile. Remember that. Debt equals money. The more loans they make, the more money they make.
But if they don't have any money, then where did my money come from?
You're gonna want to take a step back, pile.
Whoa! No way!
Yes way. And that's nothing.
Hey, buddy, need some money?
They didn't do that! Oh, they did exactly that, pal. Remember, banks make money by making loans, by selling debt, even to bad credit risks.
Yo, have some money, dude. Just sign here.
Oh my gosh! They called it free money. Yeah, that's exactly what my loan guy told me. Free money! But it ain't free. The worst part was offering money to people who don't even need it. People, pal, like you. You're right. I didn't need him. I was happy here. I didn't need it. Why's he sad? He's making all that money. Shh. He's thinking. Now wait for it. Now wait for it. Bingo. See, the bank is loaned to everyone in town. But to make more money, they have to loan even more. More? How much money do they need? More. Ah, what's that? Behold, a black horse riding. Credit card. Wow, look. I mean, it's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. What now? Now, with Pi with all this money, we might as well party. Oh, this
This is awesome! I needed to get my head clear. When I get back, I'm gonna straighten all this out. I just hope Dream is doing okay.
I'm going to get you, my pretty.
Yep, he is. I'm sure he is.
There, you put it on his tab. Little something for yourself. Wait.
You know, wait a second, Hartman. I just thought of something. If I got this money from the bank, and the bank got it from the Federal Reserve dump trucks,
Go on.
then where does the Federal Reserve get their money?
Real nice time, ladies. Real nice. Now, excuse me while I borrow these.
Say, Hartman, why am I wearing a burglar bikini top?
Because no one is allowed inside the Fed. Not you, not me, no American citizen, no duly elected member of our Congress, not the Supreme Court.
Not the Supreme Court?
Not the Supreme Court, not the Justice Department, not the CIA, DIA, FBI, ATF, ATE, NBC, not even G.O.D.
How come the government isn't allowed inside its own building?
Government? The Fed is a private bank owned by private stockholders. Do not let the name Federal fool you. This place is about as federal as Federal Express.
A private bank? But private?
Shh. Best to keep your voice down, pal.
This is Ethan, Federal Reserve.
Hey, Eth, Bill here, First National.
Hi there, Bill. How are you?
Good, good. We're running a little low on money.
No problem. How much you need?
Oh, how does 20 million sound? What?
Excellent. We'll ship it over first thing tomorrow.
Wait, he can just call up the Fed and ask for more money and they give him whatever they want?
No, pal. The Fed don't give the banks money. The Fed loans the banks money. The banks have to pay it back with interest. Now, come on, time to go.
Wait. I still don't understand. Where does the Fed get their money? I mean, if they're a private bank. You said they're a private bank, right? Okay, so who puts money into the Fed bank?
This is Mel, United States Mint.
Hi, ML. First National needs another 20 millis.
We're already running the presses full steam here, Ethan.
Gotta keep making loans. Gotta keep the money flowing.
All right, you're the Fed. Whatever you guys say. 20 million more by morning.
But I don't get it. What's so wrong about the Fed printing money?
Because it's unconstitutional, pal. Our Treasury is supposed to create our money, but now the Fed controls the printing of America's money. Nobody gets a friggin' dollar that the Fed didn't print.
So?
They print the money, then they loan it to the government, then they charge the government interest, then the government taxes you to pay for it. Wake up, pal.
God, I don't see what the big deal is.
You know, you're right, pal.
Wait a minute. Wait, I am?
Yeah. I forget how effective they are at keeping you ignorant.
Well, that's okay. Hey, I'm not ignorant.
Do you even know what money is, pal? In the long ago, people bartered. They traded things they had for things they wanted. I'll trade you my raspberries for that there pot pie.
I don't want your berries.
Come on, pal. Sweet berries.
They're not sweet. They're old, and I don't like berries.
Give me that pot pie!
No.
As you can see, this bartering situation created some problems. Then one day, a goldsmith walked up and said,
Now, everybody thinks gold is valuable, so why doesn't everybody trade gold for things they need?
a price was set for gold, and now it was very easy to conduct commerce because people could trade gold for all the things they needed.
Hartman! Wow, look at all my gold! Hey, stop them! That's my gold!
Damn thieves!
Say there, Pyle. I've got a vault and some guards. I can keep your gold safe for you for a small fee. Yeah, sure, that'd be awesome.
You see, pal, this is how the first bank made money.
There you go, Pyle. I owe you 100 gold coins. Okay, great. Come back anytime and redeem your gold when you want it. It'll be right here in my vault.
Now you're holding the very first paper money, pal.
Wow, this is great. It all makes sense.
Oh, that's right. It was good, and everybody started using IOUs because everybody knew the IOU was as good as gold.
Wow, this candy is really a good price. 1 IOU. I'm getting some more for later. Hey, wait a minute, it was just 1 IOU. 10 IOUs for chocolate? You can't just raise prices like that.
Oh, the Candyman can.
Oh, the Candyman can. Wait, that is just freaking wrong.
It's called inflation, pal. It makes your IOUs worth less and less until they are worth nothing. Less bang for the buck. Dollar ain't what it used to be.
But I worked hard and I baked all those pot pies. Now I have to work harder to make less? That's not fair.
Oh, if you think that's not fair, you're gonna love the next part.
What's he doing?
How do banks make money, pal?
By making more loans?
Oh, that's right. He's good. See, he prints more IOUs without any more gold, loans them out for interest, makes a pretty penny, and nobody is the wiser. Unless everybody wanted their gold back at the same time.
No. That's my gold.
Not anymore.
What are you talking about?
I'd like to redeem my IOUs, please. Thank you very much.
Hey! I want my gold back now! Thief!
Gotta love the bank run, bringing people together. See, they all found out he was stealing, made a run on the bank, and demanded their gold. But as you can see, there ain't no gold to get. Hardman, don't worry, pal. Back in these times, vengeance will be yours. 3 things in this world you don't do. Never mess with another man's woman. Never mess with another man's ego. And most importantly, you never mess with another man's money. Else, a man will mess with you.
My God! You hung him?
Yes, pal. Oh, we hung him. We hung him high. And do you know why?
Well, because he was a thief?
Because, pal, an evil invention was born. Man discovered how to turn worthless paper into gold. Thus was invented the ultimate machine to steal real money and enslave all the nations on Earth. It's alive!
Oh, now come on. You're just being dramatic. I mean, I lost my house, but...
What is that? Explain.
A nuclear power plant?
Produces lots of electricity and little pollution. An invention for the good of humanity.
Okay, but what's this have to do with...
3, 2...
Holy!
Atomic energy. A discovery more powerful than anything man had yet conceived. It can be used for good or evil. Now, unlike Einstein, the goldsmith's discovery has been kept a closely guarded secret. It was never intended for you to see. This discovery is called fractional reserve banking. In the wrong hands, it's more powerful than the nuclear bomb in its ability to completely and utterly destroy a nation who is subjected to its perversion. No. It is time we stop this evil secret and the men behind it. You're being ridiculous. Before America is destroyed forever. Believe it, pilot.
No. I just want my dog back.
Damn it. That's it. I give up. Let them live in chains. No, Hardman. The tree of liberty must be refreshed from time to time with the blood of patriots and tyrants. Thomas Jefferson? Mr. President, how do I get him to understand? As we did, son, remain vigilant. Too many have hidden the truth, and the light of our liberty dims with every passing day. Quickly, take my horse. Show him.
Wait, show me what? Where are we going?
Stallion of Liberty! From on the hoary wind!
Oh, where are we?
Battle of Waterloo! Hold on, we gotta get through! A money machine! There it is!
Hey, is that the same people?
Rich bankermen from Germany flying under the banner of the Red Shield. They finance both sides of the war. We must hurry! That's him, the Red Shield courier! Shoot him!
No, I'm not shooting anyone.
Damn it, Pop!
What?
He beat everyone back with the news of the war and told England that Napoleon won. The Red Shield bankers in London pretended that England was doomed and started selling their English stocks. The English went into a selling frenzy to get rid of worthless English money.
But the
English won, right? Of course they won. But it was a trick by Red Shield. They waited until the stocks plummeted to pennies and then bought England back for nearly nothing. What? Did it bad? How? When the English leaders found out, they had no choice but to give themselves over to the Red Shield. Their money was gone and they were slaves to the Red Shield war debt. Since that time, the English have been paying their national taxes directly to the Red Shield private bankers. The people have no idea. But the bankers bragged about what they did to us, laughing at us all the way to the bank.
Why, it's the best business I've ever done. If I can control a nation's wealth, I care not who makes its laws.
Oh, is this what Jefferson wanted to show me?
No, look. They're in America, too? The Red Shield banks are here, Pie. Seeking a way to conquer our American dream. The dream you have, Pie. A dream of free men. They tried to take over our country many times and failed because Jefferson and the Patriots vowed to stop the evil tyrants at all costs. By authority of eternal God, he would not let the bankers win again. To preserve our independence, we must not let our rulers load us with perpetual debt. We must make our choice between economy and liberty or profusion and servitude. Wow. I place economy among the first and most important of Republican virtues, and public debt is the greatest of the dangers to be feared. It is incumbent on every generation to pay its own debts as it goes.
We must have a central bank to secure this country's finances.
If the American people ever allow private banks to control the issue of their money, first by inflation and then by deflation, the banks and corporations that will grow up around them will deprive the people of their property until their children will wake up homeless on the very continent their fathers conquered.
Jefferson, you're mad. This country will have a central bank.
Who's that? America's first Secretary of Treasury.
Alexander Hamilton?
Not for long. Aaron Burr, Thomas Jefferson's vice president. They didn't take too kindly to our first Sec Treasury. Sweet shot, Burr. The first attempt at a central bank only lasted 20 years and we shut it down. But the bankers tried again against Old Hickory President Andrew Jackson.
You are a den of vipers and thieves. I intend to rout you out, and by the eternal God, I will rout you out.
After surviving an assassination attempt, Jackson finally defeated the bank in 1836. When asked what was the greatest accomplishment in his life, Old Hickory replied,
I killed the bank.
and those were his last words. I killed the bank. And with real money backed with real gold, our country experienced the greatest boom in any nation's history. Oh, it was beautiful, pal. But the bankers, greedy for more power and wealth, were concocting their most ambitious plan yet to once and for all take control of the finances of the United States. In 1910, a secret meeting was held at a J.P. Morgan estate on Jekyll Island off the coast of Georgia. This meeting was so secretive, so concealed from government and public knowledge that the 10 attendees used code names.
I am clearly the richest man, so I should be the one to run the super-secret central bank. I own all the oil in America. I'm clearly richer than you will ever be, hula girl. I should run the super-secret central bank. You're nothing compared to me, lube job. I shall run the secret bank.
Silence!
Supreme Master Leader, I didn't know you were gonna be here.
I'm not. Neither are you, dumbass.
Oh yeah, right. He's so smart.
None of you shall run the bank. We have failed in the past because of openness. This time, the key to success is secrecy. The people must believe that they run the bank.
Yes, brilliant! A sneak attack. What's the plan?
We first create panic, then we show them the solution. With our man in office and well-planned timing, we will have our central bank. And so the people think it is theirs. We shall christen it Federal. The Federal Reserve.
struck on December 23rd, 1913. When most of our Congress were at home eating fruitcake, these bastards, I mean bankers, presented their treasonous act to their newly elected accomplice, Woodrow Wilson, who had fortuitously already agreed to sign it before he was even elected.
Wait, the IRS? I thought we always had the IRS.
No, pal. They did this to us too. The Fed now has the exclusive power to print America's money. They loan this money to our banks and our government at interest, putting immediate debt on our own money, printing more and more, so each dollar they print becomes worth less than the one before. Merry Christmas. What in the hell is that? That, pal, is how our government now must pay back these debts to the Fed. Your taxes did not go to your government.
They don't?
It's the greatest theft in human history.
But, oh, okay, I mean, I sort of get what you're saying, but it's all so confusing. And really, Hartman, I don't see how it affects me at all. If I had more money, none of this would have happened. Hartman? 1955? Wow, what are we doing here?
Oh, a little bit of shopping. Here, hold this. Gallon of gas, 23 cents. Postage stamp, 3 cents. Ounce of gold, $35. Hot baby. Priceless. Best be getting back.
Hey, Hartman! I need my car, man!
Oh, was that Michael J?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Now, pal, would you agree that you have the same exact things you had in 1955?
Yeah, 1 stamp, 1 gallon of gas, 1 ounce of gold, and 1 home. Wow, we just made a lot of money.
Hey! Gotta pay your taxes. Bet it's nice to have made all that money.
Wait, that isn't fair. Now I actually have less money. I can't even go buy the things I just sold.
The IRS and the Fed's inflation work together, pal. They aren't just taxing gain, they are taxing their inflation. You are no richer than you were in 1955. Now, does that sound fair or American to you?
Yeah, but I mean, who doesn't hate taxes? I hate the IRS anyway.
Pal, the higher they make the inflation, the more your money they take. It's thievery. You're not paying taxes on any more. You are paying taxes on the same. And now, you have less. They take our property away right in front of our eyes, just like Thomas Jefferson said they would.
What's that?
Oh, they found us. Quick, my sword.
What sword?
We don't need your banking machine. I'll condemn you to die, damn it. Die! Pile, the Yankee bogey on my 9. Take him at his knees.
For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy that relies primarily on covert means for expanding its sphere of influence.
What's happening? Where am I?
I believe perhaps you understand now, pal, but you are afraid.
JFK. Hartman, what does this have to do with my house and my dog? Oh, okay, that's enough. I want to go home now.
This is the last president to stand up to the Fed. You must see. On June 4, 1963, President Kennedy signed Executive Order 11110. This executive order empowered the U.S. Treasury to issue real money without the Fed. It would have worked. Kennedy's plan to dismantle the Federal Reserve machine had begun. But 6 months later, John F. Kennedy went to Dallas and never returned.
No way. No way they could do that.
The new president, Lyndon Johnson, threw out Kennedy's order. And since JFK, no president has dared confront the secret powers behind the Federal Reserve. They consolidate bigger and bigger banks, print more and more money, accountable to no one, decimating our nation's wealth for the benefit of a few.
Why? Why do this? If they hurt us, it hurts the global bankers too.
No, pal. They are protected. They are too big to fail.
But I'm not.
Those sons of bitches! Sons of bitches all.
The day was cold. The wind sharp and strong. But we were determined. The bankers and their parasites had us vastly outnumbered, but their hubris made them weak. Not like us. Not like this band of immortals we have assembled. We have come to take back our... Hardman? Is that...
My dog.
Oh, Then the inevitable. The Money Kings could ignore us no longer. They sent an emissary, a cog in their machine of greed to bring about our submission. Hank Paulson.
Hardman, this is blasphemy. We own the corners of the earth. It is futile to challenge us.
Oh, I've seen that look before. That of a predator taking in the scent of its prey. Bold, fearless, the look of a free man.
You have come far, Hardman. Farther than most. Be smart now. Join us. We will bring you money, power, everything you want. You can be one of us, if you will kneel. Madman. You're a madman. We're offering you everything. What do you think this is? This is America!
That was a good video. That came out, shit, I don't know, what, like 7 years ago, 8 years ago. That video is good. If you haven't seen it, I just posted it again. It's a good one. On something else. I mean, it's better to watch the video than just to listen to it, but it's still pretty good. It kind of explains how the Federal Reserve came about. And it's in an animated format, but it was pretty good. Let's see what it is. Yeah. When did that come out? Date here. Tells you when it came out. It. I think that the creator of the video had to make another channel. But this one I've seen that video with like 5 million views. It's got 2.3 million views now. Check out the channel, see if there's something else. Some shit that we can't listen to here. Linda, you guys heard of Susan Lindauer, right? The channel used to be called Amy2X. I'm not even sure if she made the video or if she worked with a team to make it, but it's a really cool video. There's not a lot of information on the original video to tell you who the creator was. Entertaining but hard to do. Hate it. Oh, the American Dream film. Here's a link in the description. See who made that video. It doesn't exist anymore. Surprise, surprise.
Why is it so quiet?
We're waiting for you.
Obviously.
Yeah, why is it so quiet?
I don't know. Let's make it not quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, hold on.
Alright.
You guys are both based.
So what are we supposed to talk about in here?
What do you mean supposed to?
What are we supposed to talk about in here?
You're supposed to talk about what you think the makeup of the Earth is. Is it a globe or is it flat?
Well, I'm not going to say it's
the thing,
globe,
though.
but
I
it's
don't
definitely not
know.
completely flat. Like, that part doesn't make sense if it's completely flat.
Why not?
Well, because if you look at everything else, like all the other objects in the sky, they don't particularly look flat, but they don't look round either, if that makes sense.
How do you know what all of the things in the sky look like?
I mean, because you can see them.
You can see them?
If you look up, yeah, you can see them.
So when you look up, you see sun and the moon that are both circular, right? You can't prove that they're spherical because you haven't.
I never said, I never said they were spherical. I just said I don't think they're completely round, but I don't think they're spherical either.
Well, that's great because you're right.
Exactly. I can't pretend to know what's actually up there, but there's no way it's round.
Actually, you can pretend to know.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, I can pretend to know. That doesn't mean I actually know.
I like this kid. I like him. So,
I'm
Hells.
still undecided.
Oh, okay. We're talking to Addis first. First, that was you, right, Addis? Addis?
Yeah, Addis.
Okay, cool. So, but right now, are you're just what are you? What do you think the Earth is?
I can't really tell you, man. I really can't.
Okay, and
I'm still questioning it myself, but it doesn't make sense that it's like the model they try to shove in your face.
Which model? Who does that?
The spherical. I'm still in school, so we're being taught everything's spherical, everything in space, or at least somewhat spherical. But I can't sit there and say that's true because I can't check that for myself.
Sure, solar system. Exactly. Is that what you're saying? Solar system?
Basically, like most celestial objects like planets and whatnot are spherical for them. But you can't physically observe that. And even our space technology can't observe that either.
Yeah, good call. Good call. I like it. So how did you hear about our server?
Well, I was looking through Flat Earth servers because I wanted to get other people's opinions on it, and I found this.
Cool. Well, welcome, sir. You found the you hit the jackpot, I'd say.
Yeah, you found the best place on Earth to talk about this.
Well, I'm glad. So, what do you guys think
I
the Earth is
also
like?
found the live stream.
You found the live stream on YouTube? That's good.
Yeah, we're on YouTube and on Twitter.
Oh, you're on YouTube? What's the channel called?
Oh.
Where'd you find it?
I'd send it to you, man.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
it's on
searched
YouTube.
up Flat Earth.
Well, I got recommended this from a friend because I have a few others who are getting me into Flat Earth, which is what kind of made me start questioning it.
Well, that's the kind of question. Hell, so you just typed in Flat Earth on YouTube and you found us?
Yep.
All right, that's cool because
awesome.
we're usually very suppressed.
Discord.
I mean, you're gonna get like 100 videos that are debunking Flat Earth before you find us. So that's cool that you found it.
I mean, at least your message is getting out there, which is the important part.
That's cool. If you type in Flat Earth Discord, you'll find us right away on YouTube. Doesn't matter what your.
I actually looked up Flat Earth Discord earlier, and I got official Flat Earth first, but that one's not really active, so I kept looking.
Yeah, this is the most active one.
I'm glad I found a community. So I actually have a question for you guys. Oh, did he mute? Oh,
I got kicked out of back doors.
You can go ahead and ask your
No, I just got
question.
fucking-
Titus.
My Discord crashed.
Oh.
Okay,
yeah,
so what do you?
Sorry, network back doors call went down.
What went down?
Network back doors.
Did you guys come together from another server?
Well,
know each
he
other?
was looking through YouTube for like Flat Earth servers, and he invited me here after he found it because we were both looking for it.
Yeah, no big deal, man. Yeah, that happens a lot for a lot of people that are, you know, hey, let's go see if we can find some flat earthers to talk to. I mean, that happens a lot.
Wait,
Yeah, no, but I was also looking and I found like a YouTube video from a guy named Frank, and he was like trolling the server.
Well, we get a lot of that too, so you know.
Yeah, no, it was specifically Frank and someone named Verm.
Dude, one of the funniest videos that's ever been made of people coming in this server. You guys ever heard of Memulus?
No.
Yeah.
This is it's a pretty big channel on YouTube. They made some alt accounts and came here on Discord one night.
Wait, what are they called?
I think they have like
Wait,
they had like I think they have like 6 or 7 million views. Yeah, this was like 4 or 5 years ago, man. But they had like 7 million views on it. But they brought more people to this Discord than has ever.
Wait, hold on. So, like, do y'all remember anybody named Verm and like Frank or something like that?
That's familiar. Yeah, if you can find it, and I'll send me the link.
Here, I'll try to find like the actual guy's YouTube.
I'll show you. I'll send you the memeless video. It's so funny.
Yeah, I think I found it. It was like the first thing you popped up when you look up Memulus trolling.
He changed his name to be Frank. It was ANF.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's the memeless video. Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, so how do you guys deal with people like continuously coming in here just to fuck with you guys?
Oh well, I mean, hey, if you're gonna troll, make it funny, or else we're just gonna get rid of you. You know.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Because we have a live stream going. I mean, make it interesting.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what you think. Make it make the talk interesting.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're gonna get rid of you really quick. You know.
You're too nice, dog. I can't.
What? You coming here to troll?
Damn it. Yeah, I'm friends with Verm. I'm friends with Memeless as well. Hold on, Verm. We're in Flat Earthers right now, all right? And he's talking about the YouTube video that Frank made.
No, you guys are way too nice.
I mean, but you're talking to the same people that talk to them that night.
Hey, y'all mind if Verm joins and y'all make amends?
I know. They're like really toxic.
Yeah, Verm, join up.
I was actually trying to get back in contact with them just to have a talk with them about the video that they made. You know, they got that.
I'll get Verm in here. There's Verm.
Yo, what's good with y'all, man?
Wait, are you
Memeless?
No, that's Verm.
Yeah, he's one of the friends.
No, it was George and Joshy on the Memeless video.
Yeah, those are the odds. It's Verm.
Nah, we were I don't remember what the fuck his channel was called. Let me pull it up. I can link it to you.
Bro.
No, not him. The one I did.
Oh. Okay. Didn't you delete that channel?
No. It was much different people.
Yeah, there was dude. I love that video. Are we talking to somebody that was on that video?
Yeah.
Not somebody named Frank.
Oh, you Frank. Okay. Well, maybe I'm confused.
Wait, no, because we were on that video.
Yeah, you were on one of them. Yeah,
Wait,
we did
on,
like
let me
3
check.
times.
I'm talking about this video.
Yeah.
This one.
Baby, it's roundies versus flatties at the end of the day.
There's nothing wrong with modeling the earth.
I got it. Where is it? Hold on.
Frank.
Who needs it?
That's Frank. That was fucking Frank.
All right, cool. I'm gonna send the link right now. Yeah, state your purpose. That was my.
I was in that. Yeah, that was me. I'm the black.
Yeah, I love that. I love that shit, man. That was fun.
What happened in here? Wow.
No, we're talking to Memulus, man.
Oh, okay.
I've been trying to get them in here, since this when you guys made that video, We had like 15,000 people a week joining the server.
Nah, that was nuts. That one was nuts. We were smaller.
Oh, okay. Well,
we decided to do
when
it off.
Mimulus made that video.
Friends with Mimulus?
Hell no, we weren't friends with me. It was Days Woozy. That was it.
Dude, when Mimulus made that video, it was just like, this was freaking like 4 or 5 years ago. And when they made that video, we had to create different rooms for all the people that were joining the server because of that video. We had like freaking 10 to 15,000 people joining the server every week.
Nah, I was here with you know, is God Rocket still here? Hold on.
Oh, yo,
yeah, he was he was here just like 30 minutes ago.
Hey, get him back in here if you can. He knows me. He knows me. That's somebody we made amends on like the last video we did with him.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I thought
The fucking last one was funny as shit.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What's that? Else, you're really low. Barely hear you.
It's just like I'm saying. I mean, we don't mind people coming in, and you can record your conversation. I mean, it'd be nice if you say, "Hey, we're recording" or whatever.
We don't do that no more.
Videos or whatever, and make fun of us. I mean, just put the Discord link in there. When you make your video. I don't give a shit.
My bad for getting one of your streams taken down.
How do you think you did that?
No, we did. We got it copyrighted. What we did was we just had people coming in like just spamming copyrighted music in the live stream VC.
Here?
Yeah.
You traitors. A bunch of pirates.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
One of your members was saying shit like "I fucked your mom," that type shit. So we just came back.
That's not going to get us a strike.
Much more tame than that here now.
Yeah,
I mean, you might think it, but we don't say it.
I mean, even some like copyrighted music. I mean, most copyrighted music.
Stream was taken down. In fact, I'd even screenshot it and send it to my Discord. The stream was taken down. Let me see if I can find that stream actually.
That still doesn't change.
So you find a certain song that would get our channel taken down, and you played it.
Nah, we just continuously kept joining our alts and spamming it.
Well, no, look. I wasn't a part of this whole little thing. Okay.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now you're back.
Hey, it's over. We're chill.
Yeah, you chill.
We're all.
Do you think?
Here.
All right. So
the problem is we can't.
Flat Earth is dumb. And it shouldn't be. So you want to disrupt everything because the flat earthers are dumb, and they're obviously easy to play with in the sandbox.
We're just trolling people. We've been trolling everybody.
No. We weren't just targeting.
Before y'all, before y'all, we were trolling these people that these ghost hunters, right? It wasn't about you being flat earthers. What you believe is what you believe. Everybody has a different perception of the world.
You found the best trollers on Earth.
People get like overly sensitive.
We control right back. But anyway, yeah, we control too. But sorry, son.
Elio, check your DMs.
Oh shit.
I don't have a lot of background noise.
The intake guy for it was so fucking like, he wasn't a bitch. That's like the whole thing.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. We do get passionate sometimes, and we don't all react the same. So yeah, you can capture clips of people overreacting, to conversations. I haven't watched the video, but
I mean, like one of the people in here said his god is like the Golden Monkey King.
Yeah, the Golden Monkey King. Yeah, that dude.
They were trolling you, man. That's what was happening.
Monkey King.
They were trolling you.
No. He was being serious as fuck.
Didn't know who we were. Because
how would you know if someone's serious?
I haven't been banned once, right? I've used the same account every time I came back to troll y'all, right? Same thing would be said each time.
Oh, we've been sharpening.
Cool. I mean, hey, man, that's pretty impressive. If you just came to troll and you still have the same account, that's pretty impressive. Because usually, if people are trolling, they're usually their account won't last long.
I'm not being
account. The main account. Hold on. The main account that I trolled on. Y'all remember Silas?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm.
I know Silas. Yeah. What's up? What about him?
Silas.
Remember me?
No. Okay. Well, I'm talking about a different Silas thing because he used to be a moderator. But anyway.
They don't remember you, Silas.
Hold on, Helio. Someone was trying to speak. Were you trying to say something?
I wasn't that impactful.
Hold on, Hills. Someone, are you trying? Hold on, Addis. Everybody, shut up. Someone, are you trying to say something?
No, I was just going to say we've been watching you two guys for ages, and it's nice that you finally dropped the troll. I'm the one that was talking to you in check-in.
Yeah.
I'm one of the ones that's been letting you come and go.
Look, it's like
hoping that you would drop the troll eventually.
server-
Well done, guys.
Great.
Well done.
It's fun. It was fun.
Well
For a
done.
long time.
Yeah,
You guys were way too nice, though.
Yeah, I sent you another. I'm gonna send you all the videos we did.
That's because you don't understand our ninja yet.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's just like, would you feel bad for dropping a troll on the nice guys?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well, no. I mean, should you?
I don't feel bad trolling anybody. It's not, I'm not being
I get
malicious.
that either.
I
don't either. I mean, a lot of people.
The fact that it's like, it's that
Yeah,
like,
we're not
what
trying to
we
be
were
like
gonna
malicious
do-
about it, but like
Yeah,
we
that's
feel
the
bad
only
for like
issue,
messing with people that are like overly nice, because then it feels like a dick move.
No. Well, I can be a hard dick,
see.
or I can be a soft dick.
I can see how that could backfire in your face.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like that's what I'm saying. A good troll makes it entertaining. That's what I was saying earlier.
I wanna-
Hey,
okay,
I don't
my
mind if
thing
you
was,
troll,
whenever I was
but make
coming
it
here-
funny, make it interesting, because we're live.
Whenever I was joining, I was gonna like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If y'all are like bitches and shit, y'all are being like me and stuff, what I was gonna do is I was gonna sit here and do the same shit that Verm did, except a lot worse, and get y'all stream like completely taken down.
How did you propose to do that? Like what? Play some copyrighted music? That's a boring.
I have Litecord.
I get copyright claims on these videos I'm the guy that's doing it.
Yeah, bro, don't share too much.
I get copyright claims every single fucking day, like 7 of them every single day.
No. It's not like that. It's not like that. I'm not gonna tell you how, but not like that.
Whoop-de-doo. So next, you got anything better?
I think it's what I'm talking about.
I mean, this guy doesn't have post-image frames, does he?
Listen, here's the thing. Flat Earthers, we know how to do the slow troll, and you wouldn't even know.
I didn't troll us. Come on now. Don't.
Slow troll. You
hold on.
You got flat smacked
I've been
anyway,
here.
so
I've been here 3 times.
you super duper flat smacked.
No.
But you like
playing on your ass on the horizontal plane.
You're already under our spell. You're already under our spell, brother.
No.
That water ain't never curved anywhere. Woo! In your dream.
No. I still
all right, man.
very strongly hold my beliefs. Like,
all right, you believe in the globe Earth, and
Give it 3 years. Give it 3 years. All right, it took me about 3 years to come around.
I believe that the Earth
no,
is
I've
a
heard
globe.
of the flat Earth theory for a long time. Like,
all right, so what has convinced you that the Earth is not flat, but it's definitely a globe?
What
because
makes you run it by me real quick. What makes you think that it's a flat plane?
Yeah,
What gives you that idea?
It makes you know when you see it, and that you look at the geometry.
You're not going to see it, though, no matter how
And
far
you
you get.
see-
You're
hold
not
on,
gonna see it.
hey, hold on. Before we start this, Verm, you're not going to try to troll us? You really want to have the conversation?
No, but my power might go out again because it's like storming hard right here.
Yeah, same here, bro. Same here.
I wouldn't be trying to show y'all if I'm just telling you that I've been here and trolled before. I'd
So
wait
let's
a bit.
have the conversation and be serious about it. There's no trolling involved.
The one I'm stoned as hell right now.
Oh, I've been drinking, so you know.
You're still right now. We
And
know.
Sonny Stone too. So don't.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah, good shit.
I need to be. Listen, I want to tell you now. I usually come in some weird stuff, and you think I'm all crazy. All of you think I'm crazy, or may think I'm a little bit off. You know, in the old days, what did they say? Touch.
No prefaces. And let's get back to let's get down to brass tacks, Sonny.
Holy shit!
I know.
All I'm trying to say, God, you divert the fucking thing every time, Helio. So
I just want to get the conversation on flat. It's like they want to have it. Let's do it.
And cause it to be a train wreck.
They're trolling themselves.
Actually, hold on. I got a question for y'all. On a flat plane, right? If we lived on a flat plane, how would you explain earthquakes? What would you explain earthquakes as
How would
being?
you explain earthquakes? What are they on?
Yes.
Plates?
Yeah, tectonic plates.
Plates
Yeah.
on curved or plates curved?
Our plate, our
The Earth is curved. The plates are curved. It's just the shit under the crust.
Do you know the boundary limits of these said plates? The measurements, the whole entirety of them?
I'd be lying if I said I did. I'm not.
Do you even know the entirety, measurement, and everything of every plate?
Do you know how deep they've ever drilled into Earth physically?
Do you know?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be asking like that if you did.
7.8 miles.
Yeah.
That's the deepest we dug. So you're trying to tell us you know the boundary conditions of all these plates, where they come, what kind of mechanisms are causing them to
That wasn't my question. My question is, how do you explain tectonic plates moving? If the Earth isn't round, right?
Well,
what are tectonic plates?
Hold on. We know there's hot rock, or whatever you want to call it. There's molten
Lava.
something spewing out that kills, like in Mount Pelee in Martinique in 1890 something, killed 30,000 people. So we know there's hot stuff coming out of there, right? So of course, if there's like fissures or cracks, that's that obviously there's mechanisms going on that could move.
Hold on, then how are they heating
up? The only time it's in motion though is by earthquake, not by a spinning.
No, the earthquake is caused by the motion.
If there's a lava, okay, hold on. Let's say this. If the Earth isn't a globe, where the fuck is that lava? Because under the Earth, right, or under the flat plane of the Earth, what is it?
Look, they said they don't believe in a flat Earth.
We don't have to believe. Look, where's your molten nickel iron core that violates natural laws because the
natural laws does it violate?
State that you lose magnetism at a certain.
What natural laws does it violate?
Hold on. Didn't they?
He was explaining. Hey, let him talk. You just cut him off.
Oh, the natural laws. We know that this law. Someone could remind me of the name. I know what it does. I'm a boomer, so sometimes.
Hey, do you say sorry?
Anyway,
think that lava
comes from the core? We know that when metals obtain a certain temperature, they lose their magnetism completely.
Curie point.
Whenever they become.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Curie point. Think of it as an Indian spice.
Okay, but my question was on a flat plane, right?
Are you genius thinking that lava comes from the center of the Earth?
No, I didn't say that. I was asking how do you explain the movement of tectonic plates on a flat plane?
Why are you talking about earthquakes and lava and volcanoes?
I didn't say anything about lava and volcanoes. I asked how do you explain the movement of tectonic plates on a flat plane? That's all I asked.
Convection, conduction, transfer of energy. I already explained it in a couple little statements that I made.
No, what makes you so sure of these
I'm responding
plates?
to this dude right there. It was get on my ass.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're chanting about tectonic plates and Pangea.
I didn't get a question answered. No, I didn't say Pangea. Okay, hey, don't put words in my mouth.
Don't bring Pangea up unless he brings up. I'm trying to.
No, but you're saying Pangea. Are you saying I brought that up? I didn't bring that up.
It's a bunch of floating plates.
Okay, so
you've been brainwashed by the school.
My issue is you're getting on my ass. We're having a nice polite conversation. You on my dick right now. Nah. We were having a nice polite conversation. You came in hostile.
Stop talking and take a breath. Everybody, just take a breath for a second.
Wait, this is content. Let it go.
Continue. At a reasonable rate. We're not going to get
don't come at me hostile, all right?
Helps. What does tectonic have to do with, why does that help support the Earth being a globe? What did tectonic...
No, that's just a genuine question on a flat plane. How would you explain it? It's just a genuine question.
Just fucking talk.
The answer is
I'm just trying to ask for understanding. Why do I have a reason to understand?
I think Hells wants to say something about this. Okay. Do you want to say something about this, Hells?
No, I don't.
Well, I thought you were trying to.
I was trying to get you to
start talking and shit.
They work for a very simple reasons, and the reason are they work the way they've always worked. How would they work on a flat Earth? We're on a flat Earth, measurably so. So that's how they work, the way they've always worked. Whatever they're doing under there, you can't think that correlates in any way to anything else about Earth. Like you would have to measure.
So the misconception here is you think I'm using that for an argument that the Earth is round.
I wasn't done. I was almost done. So you would need to directly measure Earth in motion itself, like the motion of an actual physical surface in motion. You would have to measure that primarily. Do you understand that?
I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying that the issue here is you think I'm using that as an argument for why the Earth is round, which I wasn't doing.
Don't tell me what I think.
Yeah, I don't think he was using that either. I agree with you, Berm.
It seems like you're using that as an argument of why I'm saying that the Earth is round. I was asking that just for a genuine understanding of your beliefs.
Yeah, you were.
we could just chill it for a second. So it's okay. None of us knows the answer to why these things are doing they work on processes that we don't understand yet because we've never been there.
So you think the plates are moving? The tectonic plate?
I mean, we have proof that they have moved.
I'm asking Sonny. Do you think that plate tectonic theory is a thing? The way that they describe it?
What'd you say?
I don't know. Like, I haven't gone out there and measured like fence posts that have separated and have a big crevice. No, I haven't gone out there and measured that. But
that's not what I'm talking about.
Yes, I feel it moving. What are you asking then? I'm just curious.
Wait, how would you?
Just like you got all ahead of yourself talking. He wasn't saying plate tectonic theory. It was just like these Earth plates. You know, they gave us the theory.
No one was talking about tectonic theory.
All I asked was on a flat plane. How would you explain
that's
it?
What Sonny thought he was talking.
No, why don't you stop trying to translate for me between?
Hey, Helms, I don't know how plates work.
Keep going, huh?
Thank you. So, could you just clarify to us what you're saying about the tectonic plates, and let's just get it clear.
Okay.
What I said, I didn't say anything. I asked how on a flat plane you would explain tectonic plates moving. That's all I asked. I was asking for genuine understanding of your beliefs. And I wasn't saying anything at all.
Tectonic plates because I wanted to start talking. It was nothing to do with fucking anything.
Okay.
There was no statement made by me of my beliefs at all yet.
Trying to get an answer. We don't like this little side jabs of everybody chiming in. Or someone's trying to answer. Which one of you guys on the panel wants to answer that?
Answer what?
What I just asked.
Well, as far I can give my opinion. You know, it'll only take a few seconds.
That's
the tectonic plate theory. You know, in the globe idea, the way I understood it when I thought it could be something, and I actually never bought it, was that there, you know, due to gravity, the plates are moving across the Earth. I mean, these, you know, above the magma layer, they're like crashing into each other, and they could tell how many thousands and millions of years ago they used to be a supercontinent and all that kind of shit, right? That's their, and then plate tectonics is causing that, but I couldn't see a flat earther actually buying into that. It doesn't actually line up with anything that we're talking about, and it really it kind of supports you know the globe Earth, freaking millions and billions of years theory, and you know with the plate tectonic theory they'd only they had the continents. You know, it's but just like I said earlier,
he was only separated. He was only asking how it works on a flat plane. That's all he asked.
It doesn't. It's not true. I think it's absolutely not.
Helios, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
You believe in gravity, right?
No, I don't believe in gravity.
No, I don't believe. Hey, you're talking. He asked me. I don't believe in gravity, but you can ask.
How do you think?
Why would you believe something if it was proven? You wouldn't need to believe something.
I also want to say something, but the magnetic field exists.
Magnetic field? How does it exist?
Okay.
I couldn't tell you. I mean,
let me. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, can I finish my question real quick?
Yeah, go for it. Sure.
So then, how do you think everything gets attracted back down?
By what?
Down? Did you say what? Say that.
Why do you think everything?
That's how things fall.
Yeah, why everything's why down is down.
Mm-hmm.
Only God could answer that question. But
but if down is down, right, then wouldn't the Earth technically be falling?
Oh wow!
No, Earth is the only place that exists.
You said it's falling because it's down, right?
We're not in motion. We're not floating out in space either.
Yeah, Earth is the only place that exists.
If Earth isn't in motion, then why is everything else in motion?
You have a fallacy about what.
Hold on. If Earth is the only place that exists, then what is the sun? What is the moon?
Right above us, just as you see, moving across in a clockwise.
It gives us light.
Planets.
Wandering lights in the sky. That's all you see is round lights in the sky.
No,
because if you get a telescope, you can actually see them.
Yeah,
They
if you
look
get a
like lights in
telescope,
the bottom
you
of
can
a
see it from here.
pool. Like,
Well, no shit. We can
Oh,
all
wow.
see. We can all see the lights in the sky when you zoom
We're
in
not
on
talking
them.
about
They look
stars.
a little bit different.
We're
No,
not
I'm
talking.
not talking about stars. Talking about the
I'm
planets.
talking about
like Venus, fucking
Yeah, sure.
Mars.
They're directly related to the quote unquote solar system, but Earth is at the center, and there is no distance attributed to them. We'll never claim one because
we're the solid
can't know.
foundational bottom. We're the solid
Hold on,
foundational.
if you can't,
like,
and actually,
platform.
gravity has been proven. If the moon didn't have a gravitational pull, then we wouldn't have waves in our ocean.
Guys,
What? Are you freaking kidding me? Waves are
Hold on,
caused by-
hold on. Let's not.
Why
No,
do lakes
since-
not have waves?
Yo, you guys calm down. We're trying to have a conversation. We
Yeah,
can't-
since they're not, since they admitted that they've trolled. Hold on, Sonny. I'm gonna shut up. Since they admitted they've trolled other stuff, now they're asking the questions. Let's answer their questions, in kind. Since they're sort of trying to be serious with us instead of trolling.
No, we're actually trying to be serious
slow
with
down.
you guys, but we keep getting people like yelling at us.
Sort of.
Listen, it's okay.
I'm not going to
We'll
tolerate
continue
people
in a
yelling at me.
civil
I'm not going to be
manner.
serious if that's the case.
We understand you all have your beliefs.
All right,
We're trying to talk
Chad,
to you.
you were asking about how the if the moon is not what it is, then what causes the tides? Sure, I mean, and I'm going to be honest. I don't know what causes the tides. To be honest, I think the Earth is alive and it's breathing, and that's the cycle of life.
I actually have a question when you're done.
Go ahead.
So you believe Earth is the only thing not in motion, right?
We don't believe things. No one here believes. This isn't the belief server. You're in the wrong server. That's philosophy.
No. I'm saying that because you don't know.
You ain't gotta be
we don't know if
snide,
it's
dude.
true. So.
I'm not being snotty. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, you are.
Fuck.
I'm talking to Helios for one
there.
thing.
Yeah,
So
this is not
Helios,
the belief server.
your
You
belief
just be
is that
snide.
the Earth is completely still, right? And everything else is moving around it, right?
wow.
No, because Polaris stays still. That is not.
Wow, was I
belief
server
necessarily.
muted again?
Sorry.
No, you're not server muted. I think Helios died.
I was supposed to be muting someone else. I was being the smartass.
What happened to Helios?
Was that Addis? I don't know.
I cut out. I stopped talking because Sonny wanted to talk to you guys.
No. Okay. So my question was: do you believe Earth is the only thing not in motion, right?
Listen, Paul, I told you just a second ago. We don't have this. We don't have beliefs here. We deal with things that are actually provable, like testable, repeatable.
But you can't.
Why are you interrupting me? Do you understand those
You
terms? Where
interrupted
they
me.
come from? Why are you interrupting me again?
I was talking to
You're done
Helios,
with my
and then you
fucking
interjected.
sentence, and there you are doing it again.
about
Why
to
can't you
server
take a fucking
interrupt.
breath? Just rest on the Adderall drip.
Here, I'll stream it.
Bro, I was talking to Helios, and then you interjected.
Yeah, watch.
Hey, and I deferred to my partner, and you guys are disrespecting him. Please,
I didn't know you
let him
deferred
answer.
to him. No one heard you.
Yeah, so
No, yeah,
Sorry,
I mean,
spiraling.
yes, he's a partner of
I didn't
mine.
hear you.
Come on,
Okay, go
let
ahead.
him answer your question, and ask him questions in kind. If you're very serious about this topic, why we, think
Well,
about
I
the Earth is
apologize.
flat. I mean, if you're here to be a clown, make it funny and stop interrupting. If you're just going to hear to, just make the conversation interesting, please.
Look, I didn't hear you refer to him. I thought he was just interjecting.
I
'cause never
told
heard
you that I just said I was defer.
Yeah,
And
clowns are sad, but they don't
then as soon
complain.
as he started talking, you interrupted him. Stop doing that.
I didn't hear you. Okay, go ahead.
They don't
Go
know
ahead.
me
Go
very
ahead.
well, do they? Yeah, so just chill, everybody. Here's the mood needs to be just pause. Like you just heard me do after I said pause. See here how there's a breath of fresh air at the end? We could slow down a little bit, and then we can actually understand the words that are coming out of each other's mouths.
Dude, this has pissed me off, and I'm flat.
Now it's pissing you off because I'm asking you to have some patience.
Yeah, but we could be
and
past it already.
slower. What?
Who cares?
What? Really? So I'm saying to slow down, and you're bashing me for saying to slow down.
Yeah, I'm saying just get on with the conversation instead of grandstanding.
But if we keep trying to force the conversation, we're going to keep arguing. No one's going to understand what the fuck we're talking about.
Exactly.
Well, it seems like right. There's a lot of different things here. They're viewing themselves as the teachers, right? And so whenever we talk back to the teachers, right, they're server muting us because of the fact that we're talking back to the teachers.
No. You don't have to force the conversation about flat Earth here. You just have to talk about it.
We were talking about it. We've been server muted twice.
Cool.
Right. But talking about it, right, and then having a full-on debate about it.
Oh God, no! Concern trolling is not going to help anyone here. Let's have a real conversation about it.
I'm not trolling.
We're not trolling anymore.
It's a waste of time to just.
While you guys,
if y'all want me to troll y'all so bad, that's fine, but not right now.
While you're in this state of disbelief that this entire globe thing is a lie, how about when you ask a question, listen?
I do. I haven't talked once.
I know it. I know it's a pretty jagged pill to swallow that this entire thing is basically Santa Claus on steroids. But relax.
They're quite old Haas, man. They're quite familiar with this topic, and they admitted that they've been trolling Flat Earthers for quite a while, and other servers and shit. You know, on different topics. Now they said they want to have an open discussion about it, but every time somebody talks,
yes.
So
can I say something real quick when you're done?
Go ahead.
Wait a second.
Anytime we've tried to say anything, we've either been server muted or talked over or yelled at for it.
Oh God! No, here we go. With concern troll.
You got a question?
Have you ever been in a moderated discussion before, or do you just feel like you have carte blanche to do anything you want to on Discord?
Are you talking to me?
Anybody that just thinks they can come into a server and just
back up and Helios here.
Can I try only like this, guys? Listen, this it's easy. Let's not speak about anything else than what is this title here, Globe and Flat Earth. Let's not speak. Oh, he shut me down. Oh, I want to keep it clear. Oh, Sonny, why are you doing this? I could not do that. Oh, can we point it out this thing? What people saying? Why people think that Earth is flat?
Yeah. Why do you think we think the Earth is flat?
I don't know why you think the Earth is flat, which is why we're trying to have a conversation about it.
Okay, good. Now we can get somewhere.
I don't think it's flat. I'm just noticing that it measures flat. That's all.
Okay, hold up 1 second. I might crash because there's too many people in the call. And it's bugging my phone right now.
Wait,
anyways, go ahead.
Who sat there and measured all across the Earth? Just asking.
Exactly.
Okay, but can I put a comment to that real quick?
Go ahead. Yeah?
Hold up. Give me a second. Oh, I have to join back. My phone's about to crash again.
Well, then I'm just going to keep talking.
Bro, it really sounds like that phone thing is not real. But whatever.
Yeah, there's just like too many people in the call. That's not legit, man. Nobody crashes
Let's not
because of
concern
that.
troll ourselves. So what we want to get down to is the brass tacks of this whole thing is where, when, and how was a actual Earth curvature measurement done directly?
Okay,
you're not gonna, it's not a gotcha. It's just, what do you know about the Earth itself?
Okay, but you're not going to see the curvature no matter how. Well,
No, if you okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I want to hear your answer. Where, when, and do you know where, when, and how Earth curvature was measured?
It wasn't measured per se. It's hold up.
It's a what?
19.
I would guess.
Getting on my nerves.
Yes.
If it was not
calculation, was it a calculation based on assumptions, possibly? So it's okay if you don't know. See, none of us do. So that's not a gotcha. I'm not trying to needle you. So you know that's fine. So what you know about curvature? What about any time before the space age? Do you know how they did it in modern times before they went up there and said they were leaving into a vacuum of space somewhere? Do you know how they measured it at that time?
How?
What method they used? Okay, well, that's an honest answer, and that's all we ask here. So now the second point is this: what about axial rotation? Have you ever heard of them actually directly having a detection of axial rotation, like a physical detection of Earth moving.
Say that again? My thing cut out.
Have you heard of any kind of detection of axial rotation or Earth's motion directly, like a detection anytime in history? When did they detect Earth in motion?
Well, I mean, there are ways to detect it. I can't really tell you what it is right now because I'd have to go look again. But there are ways to detect it.
Okay.
It will be easy.
I have a question to you.
After this,
you sure?
After this, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Hold on. Yeah, wait till I get through the 3. We're almost done. So it's only, it has to be a direct detection. It can't be secondary or correlatory, like looking at something else to determine if it's moving. It needs to be a direct detection. That we have technology we could do that with, like light interferometry. So anyway, none of us know that either. We don't know when it was detected in ancient times or in modern times. So now the last question is, they tell us they're going to this vacuum of space, in the -17 torr vacuum, where the laws of entropy would be occurring to equilibrate said gases, right? So they're saying we're in an open system with gas pressure. So have you ever heard of anybody demonstrating gas pressure without a physical barrier?
Are you talking about a vacuum chamber?
No,
I can barely hear
can
you.
you demonstrate? Can anybody demonstrate? That's like going to the bike store and asking them to fill up the pressure around your rim without the tire. Literally, that's what it's like. So can that be demonstrated, that you can have pressure of gases?
We are technically inside of an object. Kind of.
Pardon me?
What?
Technically inside of what?
Hold up.
I thought I heard you say we're
No, I'm trying to multitask right now. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's multitasking. So we're technically inside. I'll finish your sentence, and then you can correct me if I'm wrong. We're technically inside of some kind of container of gases containing gases. Is that correct? Yes, and the global.
I said, hold up 1 second.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna hold on. We're just gonna keep going. We're moving along. It's railroads. Chugga, it's moving on. So we're moving down the track.
Okay.
We don't know of any time in history or modern
My turn.
You could produce gas pressure without the use of any kind of container. Even NASA, anybody talking about gas pressure, they've never violated the second law of thermodynamics ever in any of man's history, ever. Since people were rubbing sticks together, nobody has violated these natural laws, like the second law of thermodynamics or the first law.
Okay, wait. I have one question real quick, just real fast.
Before that question, can I ask you a question?
Oh, God, yeah.
Did you get all these things what Sunny spoke in last 10 minutes?
No, because I wasn't the one asking the question.
Okay. That means that if you didn't listen this last 10 minutes, your question will be without any. It's not reason for you ask.
I'm curious though, Sans. I'm curious if he's going to respond because we haven't heard his response yet. Sonny's been talking. I want to hear his response. Instead of
on gas pressure. We're already on the last one. So
okay, I know, but he didn't answer any of them because you just kept rolling on.
No, he did. He conceded to the first two. He already conceded to the first two.
Okay,
so he didn't know. So
okay, well let him give a response, please.
Yeah,
I want to hear it.
If you need, I'll remind you. Gas pressure without a container, a practical demonstration would be the only
Wait, what are we talking about gas pressure for? Because I had to go for a second.
That's the third point. That's the third point. That's why. If you missed the last 10 minutes, that's why you don't know. And it'd be
Can you repeat 3 points when Sunny said in these last 10 minutes?
No.
It's only 3 points. It's not 100.
Yeah, could you repeat back the last 3 points I just asked?
Yeah,
and that way I know
repeat
you
them in
weren't paying
reverse.
attention at all.
You could say it in one sentence. You could say them all in one sentence.
So yeah, we'll just all pause and wait for you to answer that.
Okay, thank you.
They're talking about gas pressure and how it's like fucking demonstrated or
The
whatever.
3 points. Did you remember? What are the 3 points I'm asking you? What were
I
those
told
3
you I
points
had to
was
go
just
do
talking
something
about?
real quick, so I barely heard anything you said.
Yeah, he was distracted. I mean, that's the honest thing. I mean, sometimes, life happens while you're talking and you got to mute and go do something else. Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, so, okay. Why
Happens
don't
to
you
me
just go
too.
somewhere else
Sleep
if
is
you can't
calling
pay
me.
attention?
Does anybody heard 3 points, or Sonny need to repeat them again?
Like I said, I can say it in three.
I don't know where gas pressure.
I can say it in one
I was
sentence.
falling asleep.
Is the Earth flat? Is there any evidence the Earth is flat, spinning, or is there any evidence? Well, that's two sentences.
Isn't even there.
No, it's
It's like you're all fucking it all up. The whole purpose of this is to show you exactly that you only have a belief about what Earth is as a ball spinning in space in a vacuum. It can't be proven in reality, and there's natural laws that have never been violated that prove this fact. Now, on the other hand, what we have is actual evidence that the geometry that they gave you, all of us, growing up, 3,959-mile radius, is incorrect on its face up to thousands of magnitudes in error that great. That would make your globe Earth be billions of miles across, light years across even. That's how flat it would be. So all you got to do is go out and look. That's what we want you to do. It's not up to us.
With their modern idea of gravity, Sonny, I mean, space-time is infinite and flat.
Space-time is not actually infinite. It's an inconceivable size. But
Wait with the space time first. Did you get it that with 3 points when Sonny told you again?
Again, I told you I only heard parts of that because I had to go. And then
Okay, I will repeat you in one sentence. Nobody in human history from ancient time till now proved the curvature of the Earth. That means that Earth is sphere, that it's curvy. Second, nobody in human history proved that Earth has a rotation, and you cannot have gas pressure without
But
container.
you also can't prove it doesn't have a rotation.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Okay,
you
actually,
can.
no, I'm not going to say you can't.
Listen.
I'm not going to say you can't. Please give me some evidence.
How you?
That's the guy who didn't even know how to
Wait,
prove it was rotating.
Wait, how you I prove can't prove that something? the couch isn't How rotating. How you prove something what is stationary?
Say that again.
How you prove something?
How do you prove that it is stationary?
How you prove I'm asking you. How you prove something that it's stationary?
Well, I don't believe
Okay, how do you prove it?
How I'm proving?
Right. Hold on. He just answered it. I don't believe it's stationary, even though I experience the Earth as stationary.
And we already determined with
Your
the 3 points
indoctrination is contrary.
All right. So you've experienced. So this is what you should ask them when they say, "I don't believe it's stationary."
All right.
But the second, as a caveat, we all experience the Earth as stationary, don't we?
So how do you prove that it is stationary?
Well, listen.
I don't have to because we all experience it that way.
Not you,
listen,
Helios. I'm asking Sasha.
Okay, great. If I have a chair in the room and the chair is not moving, is stationary, how I can prove that the chair is not moving?
Gravity.
Exactly.
Gravity.
Do you believe it?
I have a chair. I have a chair in the room and it's not moving. Now tell me, how I will prove that my chair is not moving?
Gravity.
Wow.
Gravity. Why don't you? Do you get it? You can go to another reference frame. Like, wow.
This is very important. How about this? I'm watching my chair, and chair doesn't move. That means it doesn't move. That means that I prove that it's stationary.
Here, when you're done, I can give you some insight on that.
Listen to these guys. Unbelievable.
Okay, let's now say bullshit.
I'm not arguing.
Listen, none of you answered any of the 3 points. Right? You don't know
I was about to answer
You don't know rotation, and you don't know gas pressure, and you're interrupting the fuck out of me. I started first. Sorry about that.
I apologize.
Just slow your roll a little, man. Yeah, don't do it anymore. Like, eventually, you won't be here. So Yeah, nobody answered affirmative to any of those of how the methods that were used that measured directly curvature measurement. That would mean a certain amount of drop over distance, or a certain not an obstruction to your view at a prescribed distance. This
okay,
is
I can probably explain that
doesn't
one.
exist in the globe. You just can't fucking help yourself, huh? So this is a geometric claim that the globe makes that none of us experience, and nobody technically uses the surface of Earth like a globe anyway. Period. End of curvature. Or now rotation. Yeah, there's been 5 different famous scientists, 5 or 6 different tests done that show, such as Airy's failure. He failed to show that there was parallax. There's no parallax to the. You got to look into it if you don't know about any of these, or the Sagnac effect, or Michelson-Morley, Michelson-Gale. You don't know anything about those, do you? Yeah, they proved that it wasn't. That it's not Earth in motion.
I think Sonny, they are only not listening. Everything is cool, but they are not listening even one verb.
No, Sonny's doing good. Let them respond, please, Sonny. Sonny, continue.
Yeah.
I want to hear their response to what Sonny's saying.
So
please.
that's on motion. We already went to curvature, got bludgeoned. Now we're on motion. So that's what I have to say. Do you have a response?
Okay, so you're talking about how everything, like, we can prove that the Earth's spinning, but we can't explain how everything doesn't move, right?
No, I'm saying, how was it ever actually detected to be in motion in the first place?
Well, one of the theories is that
Not
we
a
can.
theory. Wait. Stop. I got to stop you, because I didn't ask for theory. I asked for detection. Do you get that? An action word? They detected it or measured it in motion. When was that done? So just say you don't know like you did before. You already acquiesced to it anyway before. So fine, we're moving on. There's no motion ever been detected ever in human history by any means. Quite the contrary. Go look at those 5 or 6.
Then how is both beliefs
on the YouTube and listen to what I said. Now we're going on to gas pressure, which you already acquiesced to before. You could not provide. Shut up. Hey. No, I'm not done. So gas pressure without.
Okay. Yeah.
Need to provide a practical demonstration of gas pressure being maintained in a specific volume without any container. Do you know how, when, or where this has ever been done, or how it could ever possibly be done? No, no one does, so don't feel bad. None of us know because it can't be violated. That's just the way gas pressure works. So the thing they told you about outer space doesn't exist. It's only a Santa Claus 2.0. It's the second version of Santa Claus for the adults. You were living in a fantasy just like all of us. We're trying to pull you out with a life ring. You don't have to take it if you don't want to. You could follow your own path and then decide like what we're saying matches reality. Like that's all we're telling you. We're just pointing out reality is telling us it's flat, stationary, and contained. You could do whatever you want with that information.
But hold on.
You could go beat off the space pictures. We don't care. So
but on both
so just be honest with yourself. Go out and test for yourself.
Hold on, Ellis, hold on.
The drop over distance. You need to test the drop over distance yourself in a line of sight test. That's all you got to do. You can do it over water with a mirror flash. Get someone over there. Have someone film them flashing the mirror across the water at a certain height above, like let's say a couple of feet above water at 4 miles or 5 miles.
When you're done, let me know. So I can say something.
That's it. But hold on. Okay. I gotta ask a question. I gotta talk about something now. Okay. So hold on. You say that space doesn't exist, right? There's nothing other than what we can see, whatever, right?
Well, you have to specify. Yep. So length, width, and height does exist. Like, the space between you and me, and me in the building
space.
outside.
Like just
wait. No, let's describe it. Outer space. Like as prescribed.
Outer space. Okay, all right, I got you. No, so you've got our galaxy, you've got other galaxies, you got black holes, you got different planets. You feel me?
All right. Okay, what field? Do you think you're discussing right now when you're talking about galaxies and stuff? What field is it?
All right.
Is that a science?
But you said that we are the only thing, right?
They're delusional.
Wait, I'm asking for clarification, please. What field of study is that? Could you just remind me?
Isn't that astrology?
Shit. Astrology, yeah.
Just astrology is your zodiac sign.
Yeah, it's not astrology at all. Yeah.
Okay. I'll let
you missed a letter.
Astronomy.
I was.
So astronomy.
Hold on. Sonny's. Hey, I think Sonny's got this on lock. Can you guys just chill for a minute and let him talk?
So you're on the galaxy, so fine.
Yeah, but
so
he's been talking.
You said it's astronomy. Yes, you got it wrong first. That's fine. No big deal. Listen, in astronomy, is that a natural science?
What do you mean by natural science?
Do you know what natural science is?
What up? I'm gonna verify.
Natural science.
Okay, what the natural
No,
science
I'm verifying that what I think it is. That's right.
He's gonna verify.
First.
Silence.
Tell me what you think it is first.
What planet are these guys from?
Wait a second, Hoss.
I've never heard the term.
Hoss, chill. That's what I do.
To be precise.
Relax.
Please, bro.
Just tell me what you think natural science is. It's no big deal. Just tell me what you think it is. No right or wrong answer. Just
No, I didn't know what it was because I've never heard it before.
okay. Good. That's fine. That's an honest answer. That's cool, man. So listen, it's observing phenomena in the natural world. It's okay. So if you're looking at the lights in the sky, that's fine. That could be considered a part of the natural world because we're in the natural world. We're looking up and seeing lights in the sky. But in astronomy, do you know that it's supposed to be a science? There's no cause and effect. In other words, they can't do a actual scientific experiment with it because they can't manipulate space. They don't know the distances to any of those things. There's no way. It's all a big guess. So it's not science. It's pseudoscience.
What? Oh, do you want to do something?
Is a big guess.
They're making shit up, and they're using CGI to fool you with. Yeah, sorry to tell you, man. That's the truth.
I'm sorry. I had to.
I can't even hear you now.
Okay. So, okay. Okay.
Go ahead.
Y'all know about the fucking whatchamacallit? The
You
fucking
can't
live
respond at
space
all to
stations?
what I said for the last couple minutes. You just like that's
you know
it.
the live space station.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Man,
Live
did you
space
hear?
stations. Hold on,
Maybe you didn't listen to the third point. The third point is this one. This is very
No,
important.
listen.
This is very important.
I'm not doing this with him.
Third
So-
point
Dude,
is-
let it. Hold on. Let it roll. Sonny only. Please, guys. Let this.
I went through the whole 3 steps. He didn't pay attention. I just talked for that. He couldn't respond. He
And
goes to
all
another
that-
topic. I'm done. If you want to talk to someone like that, feel free. Someone can.
Yeah, but please one at a time. I know everyone is anxious to do the same thing Sonny did, and they have opinions, but
Like, I see my
it's
need to
almost
continue with the
unlistenable because we're live streaming here. We have to have at least maybe one or two people that are respectful and interjecting. When it's just have a responsible, open conversation with these guys that are admittedly trolls, and
If
they're
you think
trying to
you're having
recover.
a-
They're
if
trying to
you think you're gonna have
recover.
a Shut the. So if you think you're going to have an honest, regular conversation with a dimwit like this, then feel free. I'm out because he conceded everything. He's just an idiot or something. I don't know what's going on.
No, I don't
Really?
either. He said he's been here several times and trolled
Why do I
us
need
and
to
all that kind of
continue
shit.
talking to him after I went through the whole freaking 3 points twice? So he would get it, and then talk for the last 5 minutes, and he couldn't respond to what I said.
It was pretty entertaining because what happened was when they both were faced with the reality that outer space couldn't exist, they both went silent. And then,
no, my brother.
And then 15 seconds later, they asked about Space Lab TV. So,
Yeah, that portion of it is pretty much over. So yeah, thanks, Sonny, man, for doing what you did. Man. I really thought that was good. That was awesome, man. Thanks, Sonny.
Maybe they'll answer, or maybe they'll ask about TV shows.
I was feeling all fired up because I got my studio
No, bro.
primo now, and
Actually, but you were on a roll. That's why I wanted everybody else to shut up.
No, it's okay. I had, I think a life-changing. You remember I was telling you my right leg. It was numb and stuff. And I went outside today and was hot as hell, man. I'm serious, but I guess I was just relaxed enough or something, and I did this back lunge with my right leg, and it literally in the front went pop, and I think it pushed my freaking hip back into place.
Shit.
It went pop. I thought I was going to be a cripple, and I could still put weight on it, but it hurts in the front now. But I think I'm feeling bad.
Do you do a lot of stretching, Sonny? Do you do some stretching? You know, like just like.
This has been something literally. This must have been out of place for literally like 3 or 4 or 5 months or longer.
Wait, how do you have something out of place for that long?
Well, he's an old man.
You can surf again.
Just fuck with you.
Totally, you're right. So I ride the bicycle every day.
I'm an old man too, so it doesn't.
I just turned over 2,800 miles on my bike. My electric.
Yeah, maybe you've been riding the bike too long. You need to stretch more.
No, I try, but
yeah. Hey, lay on the floor. Lay on the floor.
One of them had a question.
Pull yourself apart. But anyway, go ahead. We'll talk about that later.
After that, it felt like a gunshot in the front of my leg, right in the front of my hip, man. And I'm like, I might not be able to walk out of here.
Okay, now we're off track.
No,
somebody has a question. No, I'm just talking about.
Okay, on the flat land is where all this happened, and I'll tell y'all, I made it back anyway.
No, bro, I mean, you're a soldier. You're a soldier in the army of flat Earth.
I might try some of this moonshine though that I made. I might tonight.
Damn, I want to try some of that too. Anyway, what's the question? Let's move forward. Flat Earth.
Let old halt at him.
Well,
wow, that was.
They all left.
Is that
they all came from another server and stuff, and you know, they were like admitted trolls. Are they still here?
I'll unmute LM5 or you just like. So I'm feeling.
I mean, should you talk to Hells? I think he was the worst bad one. I don't know. I mean, he's the one that said, "Hey, yes, my intention was to troll. I troll every server. I'm a troll, like a professional troll." For no reason. He doesn't get paid to be a troll. He just fucking trolls servers. Heard him say that shit. Well, he didn't say that directly, but I don't know.
But you don't know.
He's just like on Discord is pretty much a playground for him. He has no reason to go to servers and have a decent conversation with people. He just plays like he's a troll.
Doesn't have a girlfriend.
Disrupts people. He might have a girlfriend, but his girlfriend should be embarrassed. You know, if she's his girlfriend.
He's probably the first guy to teabag someone in a video game ever. As the kind of person, right? I get it.
All right, if you're still listening, Hells, this is what I think of you. Because he said he creates several accounts, goes into different servers, causes problems, doesn't care what we think. And he actually thought we were going to have a real conversation with this dipshit. He admitted that shit at the beginning of the conversation. So anyway.
I don't know about them not caring what we think because they seemed real bummed about. In fact, they left after they found out space was fake.
Now he just messaged me, said, "Yo, okay, that's fine."
Yo, Saturn's rings,
right?
Time zones.
Dude, I really want that on a T-shirt. Space.
He said, "You guys want me to unmute him so he can."
Wow. Hey, I never tried that. I rubbed that moonshine on my leg where it hurt. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Alcohol can have a numbing property. Yeah, of course. Even topically. All right, so Hells has one last chance to say his piece. And do you guys want to hear it?
Yes.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, Hells.
All right.
What do you got?
Okay. All right. I'm going to be honest. I don't go around trolling servers like that. That was all fucking false. I barely fucking leave whatever group chat I'm in, right? That's not what I do. But the points that y'all created, right? Yes, they are true, some of them. Yeah, okay. But okay. In my view of things, right? There's two, right? There's flat Earth and there's globe, okay?
Huh?
The point Sean made for the flat Earth, yes, but some of them also relate to global.
Like water.
How?
Like what?
Just some
global.
I mean, like
You would have to-
that relates
and see, here's another thing too. There's holes in both.
Right.
So you can't believe in gravity. You can't believe in space because if you believe in
Okay,
space
well,
and
if
gravity,
there's
then it goes
holes
against
in your model, abandon it.
Hold on.
Yo, let
Hold
him
on,
talk.
guys. This is his second chance. Give him a chance to like. I mean, he stuck around even when we talked shit about him while he was muted.
Space doesn't exist. Exactly. I don't care if y'all talk shit about me. That's on y'all, not me.
I mean, people talk shit about me all the time too. So.
Wow, you're really taking this personally, aren't you?
It's whatever.
Hells,
No,
but
not really.
but look at this. If I put like,
sounds like
email,
Listen, Sasha.
Wait, just let Hells go.
Sasha,
Let
please,
Hells
Sasha.
talk. Yeah.
Now look, we all have our own systematic beliefs here. We all have our own sciences to back it up, right?
Dude.
It's not the fact that I don't want to listen to y'all or that I like kind of don't value y'all's opinion. I do, right? It's that like we can't really get a word in because it's kind of like backlashing. You're asking for answers and shit, but what if we don't have those? What if we want to talk about a topic other than that, right?
Well,
that we do have answers for.
Well, that's
You feel
really
me?
the point, isn't it? We're saying the people are saying there's definite things going on, like that radius. They're teaching it in every school across the whole plane, and we have irrefutable proof
because
that it's
but
not
hold
what
on.
they're telling us, and like we're astonished that people could go along with it from.
And also, let me say this really quick. In this room, in this live stream 24/7 Flat Earth Discord room, we talk about Flat Earth. This isn't necessarily open discussion about any topic, so we talk about Flat Earth specifically.
Then can we go somewhere that is?
That is
So that
not.
we can both have a combo.
No, where we can have like a mutual conversation about it without being yelled at or backlash.
Without having to have one set belief about flat Earth.
Hells.
Look, you guys,
If
look,
Hells,
you
if
already
you
like,
arrived-
look, you already, hold on, let me say something for a second. Hold on, you already kind of made it through the gauntlet, so from here on out, in my opinion, that was the thing that needed to happen in order for us to start having the conversation. And I think what you've said in the last
Good.
couple of minutes and your tone there is proving the point that I think we're able to all kind of have this conversation now, regardless of what you think of like my tone may have been in asking the questions or whatever. Like I get emotional too. It sounds like I'm getting heated, but I'm not really excited at all. Even when like it might seem that way, and I apologize if you get the wrong impression. But we're all kind of have these idiosyncrasies. But I think we can move forward now. Actually,
I mean, yeah, it's understandable if you're getting heated because we're questioning your
Hells.
beliefs and you're questioning ours.
Hells.
Haas, let him respond. Stop
He's not saying
interrupting.
anything.
But if we're gonna have a conversation about it, we can't just have constant backlash for it either.
Hold on.
right. So,
Haas.
hey, listen. What might need to happen is we might need to get the terms and definitions of these terms because that's where primarily the confusion is with the language and how it's being
Hold on,
used.
I want to hear Haas real quick though.
Yeah. Go ahead now.
Well, it seems now, Hells. I'm going to tell you what's going on.
I'm listening. Okay.
Okay, well, usually listening is with your ears, not your lips. So
awesome.
what's happened? Wow, dude. Your pseudoscience.
He's trolling. He's trolling.
No, he thinks he's a pseudoscience
I'm not
communicator.
trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm
Alright,
just...
give me
Well, then
4
why you
seconds of
interrupt? You
silence.
asked him to respond, and then you interrupted him.
All
while he
right,
was trying to
Helios.
respond.
All right, my bad.
Hells.
Fucking
What's
true.
happened
No,
is...
you're doing it on purpose,
Wow,
bro.
dude.
Stop fucking around.
No, he's not. He's like a gerbil on a wheel.
It's Addis as well. Addis is doing it too. There's two people.
Yeah,
Wait, when did I interrupt? I haven't even said anything.
Listen to these two guys. Guys, now that you guys realize that what you have been duped by is merely a story, there's no need to insist that what we're talking about here on the server is also a fairy tale. Because if you were to be asked, what about what we're talking about is just a belief, which you wouldn't even ask, you'll find out that there is none. Do you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I know you have your buzzwords of belief, 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 belief. Tell us what it is that we believe. What is this big belief then? If that's all it is, a belief. Now that we know what you have as a belief,
they're both muted now.
They're clowns.
Fucking clowns. Yeah.
They're pseudo-intellectual little punks.
But we can tell them like honestly, normally that whatever story it is now, because it's bullshit. That water doesn't curve in reality, and they need to live.
They've heard us say it at least 200 times
that's the thing.
by dozens of
they
people.
Have to insist that reality is a fairy tale also, just to make themselves feel better, because they've been duped by a clown story for clowns that we were all duped by.
Yeah, but we can laugh on the end, but water doesn't want to curve in reality. The guys need to hear that things again and again and again.
Yeah, they'll start talking about waves and earthquakes.
Yeah, of course. But oceans doesn't curve in reality, and that's the point. And you can laugh all your life, but water will never ever curve in reality. That's the point.
Yeah, and if they're laughing at flat earthers, if they're laughing at people that are laughing at flat earthers without even looking at the information, is basically somebody, the mentality is somebody laughing at somebody for looking at information, new information, and changing their mind with the advent of the new information. Do you see how ridiculous it looks for somebody? You look like some dope or with a dunce cap on somewhere.
Let's tell them if they are here. Let's tell them that there is a dimension. There is a dimension that they believe that's it. 25,000 miles radius is that. But outside, when you check that map, that sphere, that is not matching. There is no water curving. That's the problem. You will live all your life, and we will laugh, and because of beliefs and everything, and water will never ever curve, and go on the beach and try to throw water and say, water, why you don't want to curve? Something like that. But you are young. we will all, at least me, I don't know if I live 20 years more, and you will live 40, 50 years. And do you know what will happen? Water will still be flat. It will not curve again. But you will still believe what is on television. That's great. And let's laugh now. Because you don't want to know what is reality. You want to watch TV. Because they cannot lie. Because all science, all government, everything. But listen this again. Water itself doesn't want to curve. Whatever you do, whatever you believe. Let's laugh now. I'm done.
Well said, Sasha. I didn't even hear the entirety of it.
I was gonna say everyone laughed, but most of us were muted. So, of course.
I forget it. You have the magic word. We all using that magic word for measuring elevation. That means mountains and everything above the sea level. People, you need to be angry with the earth, not with the flat earthers. The earth doesn't want to curve.
Nah, man, be angry at the people lying to everyone about the shit. Jesus.
How we can know if something is stationary or we need to make experiment.
Cool. So I've been listening, and nobody's made any progress whatsoever.
What was the goal?
To get one of these nincompoop, mischievous morons to take something seriously, answer one question seriously.
That's a fool's errand, man. Why would you even try with that?
Well, I'm going to check in a skeptic right now. You get a chance to try again. 1 sec.
Is there a red-eyed Jedi in here that looks VC verified? What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, how's it going? How are you?
Good, man. I'm all right. Thanks for asking. What do you think about the old Earth here? What's going on with your mind?
Flat as fuck.
Cool. Somebody give him the flat earther roll. Next.
What's up, Red
That's kind of how we roll around here.
He's better than here. I talked to you a couple times, dude. I like him.
See, and it's all in the way you say. It's on the way you say flat as fuck. Because that guy, he's owning it. He nailed it. I know he knows it's flat, right? But when when a troll comes in and says, "It's flat as fuck, dude," or something dumb, like you just hear his voice.
But hold on, Red-eyed, aren't you a Glober, buddy? Didn't we have the opposing viewpoint like 2 days ago?
No, I had a discussion about, well, it's possible that it could be a bigger one, but that's impossible with the maths that's given to us.
I definitely got the impression that you were on the other side, though. Did you make the transition in 2 days already?
I've always been on the fence, but over the past couple of days, well, not even being in the server and just doing my own research, I've sorry, I'm kind of eating dinner right now. I've been pretty convinced that we've been lied to.
Bye, dude. And I definitely got flat as fuck vibes too.
Well,
I was like, wait a second, though.
What specifically convinced you that, though? I mean, you said you did your own research. Okay. Yeah.
Well, there's a couple. So this individual, New Perspective, has sent me an absolute fuckload of videos that just hours and hours of videos. But I've listened to debates from this server that were put on like the Apple podcast or whatever, and quantum physicists and other PhD physics major or PhD holders in physics, and they can't explain shit like. And at one point it got so absolutely ridiculous in the debate where he started talking about, oh, that's the x squared plus y squared equals r squared. That's the equation of a circle. I was just like, this guy's fucking retarded.
We call those fucktards, I think.
Yeah. So, but the biggest thing that I am convinced by is these high altitude balloons that are going up 20-25 miles and you see no curvature. Zero. Whereas if you did go that high, you would basically have to look down to observe the curvature, and you would see at the peripherals, you would see curvature along the peripherals, which you don't. So
that's what I said.
I remember the arguments that we were making. You were listening and going, I heard a lot of hms. So.
Which are well? I mean, am I not allowed to intellectually?
No. That's why I said that's good. That was a positive vibe for me. I'm like, sounds like he's thinking, right? Wasn't like, no, he's just putting all this. No, he's hearing us.
The first thing that I said when I came to this server is that I'm looking for the truth, right? So obviously you've been lied to, I've been lied to, and there's a certain point where you have to start over, kind of, and reanalyze all the information that you've been through and say, oh, well, this has this can be proved this way, this can be proved this way, you can establish this fact through this. And you kind of have to go through the re-education process yourself and analyze the shit that you've been taught and think about it for yourself. So of course there's going to be like, I'm not sure, or I don't know, I can't prove this. There's no experiments on this. So maybe there is weight to this actually not being real at all.
That was genuine to me, man. That's sweet. So he came in. Said,
do you feel like I've ever trolled you?
No. But I just remember that you just came in declaring flat as fuck, and they're joking about flat earth. I was like, well, hold up. I think this is the same guy that we just had an opposing viewpoint discussion with like 2 days ago. Am I not?
Yeah, it was 2 days.
No. I really
3 days ago.
Right?
But I was.
Dude.
Yeah, I've been kind of going through materials and critically thinking for myself. I mean, I always knew. Look,
that's what it sounds like, bro.
Even before I listened to your podcasts and stuff the podcasts that were from the 24-hour
like the excerpts, right? We've got excerpts, of our talks here. Okay.
You guys haven't updated it recently, which is kind of disappointing, and that's actually kind of why I came here. But
Helio might be able to tell us more about that. Is that Indio doing that, or is that you, Helio? The excerpts. Are you there, Helio? Still? I guess Helios exited the building.
Anyway, I've seen all sorts of NASA videos and stuff where they're supposedly in the ISS, and then you see in the corner like a water drop falling at free fall speed.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, and then this other video that I've seen where it's the augmented reality and how like just fuck ups with that, and then gas bubbles in quote unquote space, the photoshopping of the moon landing, there's an enormous amount of questionable material.
Questionable. No, it's not questionable. It's mistakes.
Yeah, well, I'm using that term very loosely, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're indoctrinated one way, but all of a sudden you apply a critical lens to certain things, well, yeah, that's when you reanalyze. Well, yeah, that's questionable. Like, what's up with that?
Was it like for me like it was for you? Was it for you like it was for me? Where as far as like it seemed like this domino effect, like after Flat Earth and all these other things just fell in line and it kept on clicking. It still is actually.
So, in some respects, yes, but I'd say that domino was pushed over with 9/11.
Yeah.
And just a general distrust for narrative. And I began to expand upon that distrust and see maybe how far that goes. And that's kind of what...
Yeah, the only one thing about that 9/11, that could be or could not conspiracy because of an event, because we don't know who could do that and who did that. But with this, it's something different because of water, nature itself.
I couldn't disagree more with that. A plane can't go through a building, Sasha. There was no planes on that day. They said there were 4. There was none.
Yeah, I know that, but you can cover that story with whatever, But
projectiles.
This is like one event in history. Okay, but we have everyday event. It's calling ocean.
I think the biggest shock for me is this guy seems. I'm not knocking you, dude, but you just don't. I don't know. You seem a bit like you're handling this news of this lie on this world scale really well.
Nah, man, you just didn't see the struggle. Someone should do a time lapse of it, I think, because it's probably all recorded. That's why, like, when he came in as Flat Earther, it raised both my eyebrows. But, dude, I believe it. sounds legit to me.
Yeah, I think I was having a conversation with him the other day, and he was. It wasn't.
Yeah, I think I hopped in on your conversation. My bad. So it was really you. Yeah.
No. We're all having a conversation, but yeah, he wasn't like a full glober. He was questioning everything. So right. I could see the transition where, like, obviously he started his journey way before he jumped on here. So I can understand, because I just clicked with mine, and I never went through this, kind of, oh, fuck, oh, my God, what the fuck? I kind of just went, oh, yeah, that makes sense, and kind of was end up being happy about it,
Hey, so, it's kind of like we looked away and missed the click and came back, though. That's why I was like, oh, all right.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Well, you're an anomaly. I mean, you guys are thing anyway. And when I hear that from you, Timbo, especially, I think, wow, that's amazing. Because it was terribly painful to me.
I was a huge... I was a huge conspiracy theorist beforehand, though.
Well, me too. But this is like I know, next level.
It's a big jump, isn't it? But I discovered fake space before flat Earth, so.
But honestly, I want to stay on that 2001. I don't want to know that this flat.
But that was a key moment for a lot of us of a certain age, though.
That moment, it's like, you can be happy, but another way also, if you think, oh my goodness, that means globally, it's not only politics, it's even more bigger than that.
Well, it certainly had the desired effect on me. If I saw a backpack lying around, I'd be like, fucking backpack! Everybody fucking duck and cover!
with 9/11, you have terrorists or you have country, you don't know where you are. But with this, what you have with this? With Flat Earth, what you have with this?
Everywhere. Sorry. Like I said, I'm eating dinner. That sowed the seeds of just general distrust. Like I said, for what media narrative is in general. I've been browsing different sites and I've seen different evidences about just other things, just other inconsistencies, right? That turned out to be true. The vaccination being one of them. I'm not vaxxed. I mean,
nobody fucking cares.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. But
actually, you did, because it was deliberate, because you said it. But that's okay. Just don't do it again.
But yeah, okay. My bad. The election. Am I allowed to just mention that?
No, don't mention anything but whether or not the Earth measures flat. Well, do you think it measures flat?
It's a general distrust. Here you go.
I'm trying to illustrate that. You're clearly missing the point, but okay.
No. Only it's a point is that we are not speaking about that, and that it's good because Sean is reacting like this. That will be like who fucking cares, and that's good. And then all other people will hear that we are saying about that issue. Who fucking cares?
No, I got you. So listen, you're coming to grips with the fact that you might have been lied to about nearly, if not everything, right?
Yeah, and right, Gladflow. Fox News can talk about it, but we can't.
Correct.
Yeah.
So,
well, just in general, the science being hijacked.
Yeah, but let's go on like this. Go on with everything else, but don't with that. Let everything what you want to say. Nobody will stop you, but don't say nothing about that.
I think science being hijack's fair, though.
Yes, there's science being hijacked by global manipulators.
Right, just the fact that they hijack perspective, right, to convince you that everything you see is because you live on a globe. That helped me for a while. The dumbest thing ever, but effective.
Look at this, like I want to put now song of some, I don't know, of Rolling Stones, but you cannot do that, you know. Look at that. Wait.
Let's see if the share works. There you are.
What is that, Sonny?
Oh, it's my table with some rocks and some shells and some eucalyptus podules. I got this one. Wait, but I'm putting it in the voice text from my phone, and I'm a boomer, and it's so weird that I can have all this equipment up. I have my laptop, my large screen TV in front of me at my table, like a desk, and my microphone right here, all set up, and it opened up the whole space. So it has a whole different vibe, and it's a trip. Anyway, where's this other? Let me see. I want to show you this other photo. And you wouldn't believe someone would live at this address. One moment. Details to come.
Should have posted this one earlier when those guys were in here.
Dude, like the first time I ever openly talked about Flat Earth was with a Flat Earth troll. I had a really good time.
There you go.
I think they're beneficial.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Nothing weird about that address, huh?
It's like if somebody has diarrhea of the mouth, let them shit all over their own freaking.
Dude, the one that I was with was just like going through. What's the dumbest question I can think of to ask someone? And I was answering them.
Would you move to that address on purpose? Like if you saw the address, yeah, we got to move there, honey.
Is that a real address? Well, I mean, I guess it could be on any street.
Yeah, it could be on any street except the street it's on.
663 is across the street.
Listen, if it was, yeah, it would be okay if it was just on any street. But guess what? The street that's named there isn't even the street that it's on. It's not even on that street.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where that street went to, but it's on the other side of the park somewhere. It doesn't exist on this side of the park where this thing
Even
is.
if it was like on a regular street in what do they call it? Modernia? I don't know. What is it? I'm trying to think of the name. Suburbia. You know, just like, hey, we have numbers, and here's 663, 662, 663. When they have the odd numbers on one side, the even numbers on the other side. 664, 665. Look at 666. It's obviously going to be like the haunted house of the street, right?
And there's a haunted mansion. Well, I don't know if it's haunted, but I've been around there at night. It's pretty freaky. It's one of my favorite places. 107-year-old. What is it? No, 1905. So that's pretty freaking old.
Trippy, man.
112 years old. Is that right? 117.
Did you guys get some messages from those guys like saying, "Hey, we were treated unfairly"? Or am I the only one that they were messaging saying, "Oh, we were treated unfairly"?
Who's messaging me?
Yeah, so I mean, they act like they were treated unfairly, even though we gave them like freaking 2 hours.
Troll. Yeah, and you're wasting my time, bro. And you couldn't listen. You came back. You think it's a big joke. So what's the point? No, I'm not adding you as a friend, and I think I'll just.
You know, that Verm guy who was, I think, their leader. He asked me a question, and I tried to respond to him. I was actually going to say, "Hey, you want to have a direct call?" And I tried to message him back, and he blocked me. So what?
Someone tried to call me without being Whirlwind. Tried to call me. Does anyone know Whirlwind? Is that a new one from today?
I don't know.
You know how many hundreds of like.
I was going to talk to Vermy. He made a video. He posted it in the. Well, he sent it to me, and I watched it. Pretty funny. He's got like 100 links from our videos. I'll post it now, and I was going to call him and say, "Hey, man, cool. It seems like you're a huge fan of our YouTube channel." Let me post it. Hold on. And it's kind of funny, but not as funny as the. It's just a compilation of like little clips. It's cherry picked like little clips from, people that said something on our channel. I mean, it's just like short little
like
clips.
haha, but not funny like haha, but not funny like my leg popping back into place today.
It's just funny like it. I mean, just cherry pick little freaking clips from our videos that. I mean, it features many different people on the server, but it's from the Discord channel, and or from So anyway. But it's like 8 minutes long. But he sent it to me, and I didn't look at it because I was talking, at the time. But I just looked at it a few minutes ago, and I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's just like, as soon as he sent it, and then I responded or whatever, and then he was back in the channel, and then I was going to respond to him after I watched the video and say, "Hey, man, you want to go on a call?" And then I tried to respond, and he blocked me. So, good fucking luck, Vern. Yeah, it's unlisted on YouTube. So the only way you can find it is by me posting this link right now. He's too scared to even put it out in public. But yeah, he was in here earlier tonight, and so this guy was in here earlier tonight. And then when I was gonna I was gonna have a private call with him. And, I mean, it doesn't matter, it wouldn't make a difference anyway. But go ahead.
Have you? This is changing the topic a little bit, but kind of changing gears a little bit. But
sure, yeah, please, get it off.
Have you heard of a guy named Richard Foster? I believe his name is
Foster, like
Foster, F-O-S-T-E-R.
Oh, Foster. No, I don't think I've heard of Richard Foster.
Well, he in 1965 he's a scientist, and he proposed that the moon was plasma.
Oh, now, yeah, that was right before you said that. I think I knew who you were talking about. I was like, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Let me find that video. Go ahead, continue.
I didn't really have much to say. In addition to it, it's better if you have your own context and watch that video of the interview yourself, because then you can get a better. What's that?
I'm pretty sure everyone's probably seen it. It's the interview with the Australian reporter. I think it goes for about 20 minutes. Yeah. And he says, they're about to land on the moon and prove it. And he goes, no, that'll never happen.
That's impossible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Here's a little bit of Einstein here.
Here's the video. Here's the video. I just found it.
There you go. Nailed it.
And I was just wondering what you guys is, if you guys had any.
Well, I mean,
if you knew more, maybe. If you knew more.
Right. We have theories. We don't really know what the moon is, but we have lots of theories.
Right. I was just wondering if you knew, because I've only seen that interview. I was just wondering if you guys had any other
Possibly.
Technically, it's irresponsible to use this guy's testimony as anything but this guy's personal testimony about whatever the fucking moon is. Here's the deal. You don't know what the moon is because you've never touched it.
Right.
That's pretty much what he was saying in that interview.
I know, but he says the moon is plasma. Like, he makes a claim, and it's like, okay, well, fucking prove that. So I don't like that video.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Well, I mean, so do a lot of the people in the electronic universe, or all that kind of.
To me, what it demonstrates is a scientist that had the balls to speak out against the narrative. That's cool. I dig that.
Right. No, so the reason why I brought it up was because I was hoping that maybe you guys had some additional information about him, or maybe some.
Yeah, you're not going to find it. I've actually looked up and trying to find some more stuff on it.
Yeah, that's all.
And you can't really find much information about him. I don't know if.
Yeah, it's.
I had one of him, and then 2 other contemporaries at the same time making similar claims. That's interesting, but I think it doesn't offer any additional footage for that interview. I think that interview is all there is on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not much information about what they were talking about. But I think that kind of, that was, well, I don't know if it was the beginning of the electric universe kind of thing, or there's so much information that's been suppressed. I mean, there's almost nothing you can find about it, but
yeah.
But there's good information to be had through the electric universe theory, as opposed to this bullshit solar system theory, the Big Bang and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because that's obviously not true.
Dark energy, dark matter. Can't believe somebody got a Nobel Peace Prize for that.
Yeah, but why didn't Moses get a Nobel Peace Prize or a Nobel Prize for saying God did it?
Dude, I just created my own theory of the Big Bang today. You want to hear it?
Go.
Once there was nothing, then there was everything. No one and nothing caused this. Stop looking into it. Don't worry about the golden ratio. Humans are a freak accident from a monkey banging a fish. Stop looking into it. If you're still looking into it, consult your local indoctrination facility.
I like that, Shane. I like that one.
Bravo, sir. Well done.
There's nothing to see here. Move along. Everybody knows.
I was cracking myself up alone, so I wanted to share it. Thanks.
No, I like that. It sounds like you practiced it, bro. That's cool. I like it. You need to do it more. I don't know, everybody. I can't even repeat it, but it sounds like you practiced that. It sounds good, man. I like it.
Definitely pasted it in chat.
I just posted some of that in the Gem Panda server. Now we're gonna watch the fucking cockroach swarm around the little piece of food there.
Shit, what'd you post it in their general chat? Oh,
yeah,
shit, I gotta check it out.
I'm usually in their debate chat box, poking them in the ribs.
Oh, shit, I'll check it
fucking clown shows.
I like to go in there and ask questions about navigation. I popped in there, was like,
ask them questions other than does it hurt to be retarded?
Is that what you posted?
That's a good question.
I'm saying so. I want to know, but they won't tell me. So,
well, I mean, not to call mental people that are what do they call it?
No, I know, and I shouldn't have said that just now.
No. I get that though. I mean, but
point to which
like mentally
flat Earth hurts
deficient or whatever. What do they call it? They don't call it retard anymore.
Hold on, I can tell you. No, hang on, I gotta find it.
Mentally challenged, right?
Yes, there are so many different kinds of disorders. Yes, I'm about to read you one.
Uh-oh.
Well, one of them is I have a meme for it. Hold on.
I feel like a completely renewed person today. Does anybody else? Or that might be the white lightning. I'm not sure. I feel like I got a new leg or something all of a sudden. That's amazing. I think I was miraculously healed. I was standing outside in bare feet out in the forest. I know it's off topic. On the flat earth. And I think it grounded me.
Bringing it back.
You sound great, Sonny. It sounds like you fixed your hip, and yeah, that's nice.
I think this meme I just posted that has more to do with intellectual retardation.
All right, so let me read this out. I wrote this diagnosis the other day because I was trying to figure out just what to call it, how to address the this issue, and it's called the disorder is called clinically, officially.
Yeah, I saw that one the other day.
Yeah, it's called globe belief disorder. Hang on.
Yeah, I saw that one the other day.
Yeah, and so basically, let me just read this off to you. What are some of the warning signs of globe belief disorder? Usually, the more severe the degree of intellectual disability and chronic indoctrination, the earlier the signs can be noticed. However, it might still be hard to tell how young children and even adult children will be affected later in life. There are many signs of GBD. For example, children or adults with this intellectual disability may sit up, crawl, or walk later in life than other children, learn to talk later in life, or have trouble speaking. Once having learned how to speak, defend, quote, expert testimony. They may find it hard to remember things. They may display chronic inability to understand simple concepts. They may have trouble understanding social rules. They may demonstrate clear inability to control their emotions. They may have trouble seeing the results of their actions. They may have trouble solving problems. They may demonstrate a chronic inability to consider new information. That's a big one. And of course, they may engage in temper tantrums in place of taking anything seriously. Now, these adult children with learning disorders may feel frustrated that they cannot even begin to learn properly a subject despite trying very hard. A person with globe belief disorder may act out, act helpless, or withdraw. It is our job to give them the help they so desperately require so that society doesn't eventually crumble under their completely but certainly fixable challenging deficits.
Hey, you know what, Gladflow? Yeah, but you added some words too, to your text. Dude, I think I should make a video on that, with some, memes involved, like flowing memes through this.
You know what? The memes, maybe, but what would be
I
cool
could read it out, or you could read it out, or
well, here's the thing. For each section of that diagnosis, we could read the first paragraph and then stop and have a video of like McToon doing something stupid or whatever, and then go on to the next thing. There are many signs of GBD, for example, and then that kind of thing.
Oh man, we gotta freaking make a video out of that shit. Man.
Yeah,
that's funny. I like it. What are you saying, Shane?
I think I have a couple of clips ready to go of him looking stupid.
There you go.
Shit, Big Tune. I mean, he stepped in his own shit.
Right, but
yes, correct. Shane, listen, you have my full permission, Shane, to take that diagnosis and use any and every word for whatever you want to make video-wise. I don't have the time or resources right now to do it, but if somebody wants to do that definition or that diagnosis is all yours.
100%, dude. I'm going to do that.
Awesome. I might do it too.
Sweet.
Usually, the more severe the degree of intellectual disability and chronic indoctrination, the earlier the signs can be noticed. However, it might still be hard to tell how young children and even adult children will be affected later in life. Just something like that, and then just make a video.
I mean, we can do that as long as you upload the video and I can download it, Helio.
Maybe we can work on it. I mean, we can just give associated memes. I can make the video, with a.
For the record,
simple video platform.
There's a nice recitation that I wasn't recording that will be recorded on the live stream, right? But we can't download the live stream.
No, I can make the video and then just upload it and everybody share it.
Right. All right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna save this text. Hold on. What are that would be the title. What are some of the warning signs of globe belief disorder, GBD?
Eric Dubay did something, but he called it full-blown retards, but made it an acronym for a similar diagnosis.
Yeah, but this is kind of like off. it's not calling them retards right off the bat. You know,
it's the same idea, it's just done nicer and different.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy this. Copy the text.
Yeah, man, we've had lots of good chats in here. Then I go back to get the download for the record, and I'm like, Helio, where the hell is it? Why is the one I need never here?
We're going 24 hours a day. It's hard to find 20. You know, that's why I have a timestamp on the videos. It's like you're gonna have to pay attention to when it happened, and then you'll be able to find it. While you're listening, just look at the video. You can see, and the timestamp is at Central Time, U.S. And then
that's a brilliant conclusion that I never reached myself, and now I'm ashamed.
Yeah, just go back. If you hear a conversation you want to capture, just go look at the video and go just scroll back and listen to it.
Like that last one we just had with those guys.
I don't think that's even worthy of.
Are you serious?
I don't know. Well, I guess
just the value of what I feel hurt that you would say that.
Okay,
the value of what I was saying. Like, okay,
I didn't say anything about you. I'm thinking they're
poor lowly Sonny. If you could,
I didn't say that. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm thinking they're not even worth. They came in here and admitted they're going to troll. Hey, I guess maybe point out this is what trolls do. There, should we talk to them? You know, maybe we'll call the video that. You know, I'll capture it and freaking say, should we talk to these idiots that are just, they usually troll, but now they're being patient trolls, and eventually they just couldn't help themselves anymore. But anyway, yeah,
I missed that whole thing. But you guys were assuming trolling them back, no? Or were we all trying to be reasonable with them?
No. Listen, I think we all did really well with that, actually, because
I thought so too.
We were pretty patient. It was a shit show for a couple of seconds, but it didn't last, and it got back to them showing themselves that they couldn't even repeat back the last statements that were made by anybody. They're just like,
"Sorry, bro, wasn't listening."
Well, after that, 2 or 3 times you figured that out. What's the point anymore? Like, I don't need to continue conversation with everybody. If they're not listening, they don't care. They're busy with something else. Why am I talking to you for a half an hour then?
They were like, I thought you guys were a bunch of dipshits, but now I think you're pretty cool. And so instead of trolling you, I'm going to listen to what you have to say. And then they just couldn't help themselves. You know, they still had to troll. Because they don't know the answers to any questions, whether it's globe flat or politics or religion or anything we necessarily are familiar with. They're just kids trolling on the internet, you know. Yep. And they're just like waiting for the opportunity to go call you a dumbass. But they're not calling you a dumbass, but they're obvious they don't know shit about anything.
The only thing that happened was we went on some mediocre YouTuber's channel to make some lower than average content for him to make us look stupid, right? Whoop! Who cares?
Well, and their hero, I just posted their hero's video. That was the guy that blocked me when I was trying to message him back. I just posted it up there in the live stream voice text. Frank, because when I started talking, they were like, "You talking about Frank?" I was talking about the memeless video that came out like 5 years ago, and we got. You know, this server blew up because people came in here making fun of shit. It was a couple of guys from England that made a video, and we had like freaking 15,000 people a week joining the server, and I thought it was pretty awesome. And they were like, "You talking about Frank?" I was like, "No, I'm not talking about Frank." And then Frank came in. And he's like, "Yeah, that's me." And it's like, "You ain't memeless, are you?" And I go to Frank's channel. He's got 1.3 thousand subscribers, and he made that video. No, bro, this video that memeless made has like freaking. I think it probably has 10 million views by now. So when it hit hot, It's like we had to create 3 different voice rooms just to deal with the traffic we got from that video. But anyway, it's like they thought they were hot shit because they're the biggest. They're hot shit trolls. It's like, look, man, we've already been to your channel a couple times and trolled on different counts, bro. Well, do you want to have a decent conversation tonight? And they're like, yeah, you guys seem pretty cool now. Like, bro, but then who was cool? Aren't you guys? Because every time we said something, they would say something that had nothing to do with what anybody said. They're just waiting for the opportunity to say something stupid. And they weren't even listening to the conversation. It's just like, that's sad.
I mean, man.
That's young guys. That's our next generation. They can't even fucking pay attention. They're so broke they can't even intellectually. They can't even pay attention. Kind of a sad situation.
Dude, I like Lou, man. One time Lou was in here and like 3 people in a row came in and he was like, genuine troll. Like he was picking lottery numbers. I was like, what? Like right in a row. He just called it as soon as they came in. I was like, how did you do that, Magic? He just worked exactly because he was right on every count, right?
Oh, and Lou calls me out some. He's like, why do you want to talk to the trolls? Because I want them to show their ass.
Yeah, he cleverly like craps the trap where they make them pull
I do it sometimes, but I do it sometimes, and so does he. But every time I do it, he doesn't like the way I do it. You know, so if we have a different method of getting trolls to show their ass. But anyway, so yeah, he gives me shit sometimes. But anyway,
well, actually, if you pointed out, like to everybody listening, that it's actually the listening audience. If you let them walk into their own traps. It's just showing the third-party listener what a bunch of doofuses, and this is all the globe has to offer is people like this. They're going to become really disgusted with the representation that they've been presented with. All right.
And sadly, a lot of the globies would be like, I agree with the troll globies on there because flat earth is dumb just because it's dumb.
Yeah, and then you ask them to repeat specifically what they agree with and they won't be able to do it.
Like, here's the thing though, like even with Red Eye Jedi, like we were there, we watched it. Is it so bad that we can't tell genuine from trolling at this point? Like no, like he's like, was I trolling? I was like, no, not at all.
Oh, I can tell.
Right.
I can tell.
We can tell before they get here. I feel it like before they even enter the room.
It's not even a question most of the time. But at the same time, I recognize it and I want them to talk more than I do so that they can show what they're doing, So the trolls would be like, they know. Oh, you're not going to.
What it really does is you make it so unfunny that they just lose interest, right?
It's just like, I don't know. It's just like I told those guys. It's like, if you're going to troll, make it funny and interesting. Otherwise,
that's the whole point.
Fuck off.
The whole point. That's what they got to be interesting, right? That's what makes it a troll. So if you just don't give them that, they go, this is on.
And if they're not funny, then just get the fuck out of here. If that's all you're going to do is troll and you're not going to have any interest in anything we're saying, you're just trying to take the piss out of us, fuck off. But if you're funny, we're live streaming, so it's a show. Make it funny.
The one that Lou cornered was like a 2-minute interaction. At the end of it, he was like, okay, I got to go. My mom's going to beat me. And I was like, there it is. Threw it out at the end. That's all he could do. Nicely done, Lou. Wow. Right? Like I saw.
Really? No, I would say that's probably kind of funny.
That's funny. I'd say keep them. Come back and do another one like that.
Yeah, I'd say my mom's going to beat me if he hears me talking about flat earth. It's like, that's funny to me.
But up until that point, I was like, why are you being such a dick to this new guy, Lou? Then I was like, oh. Got it.
Either way,
Well, listen, I think it really pisses him off because, listen, what we can do with our own senses, I'll tell you how severe it is, how profound it is. There's a certain troll that's come on here, and I'll just use the initials, PD, and literally one word out of the dude's mouth. I know who it is. They haven't even finished their syllable yet. I know who this is by using my senses. And he's so pissed off. I caught him twice in one day, just put like one word. Less than one word out of his mouth, I know who it is. And they want to complain, oh, you can't feel emotion. Like, okay, see what you get by not using your senses compared to what we are having over here. When we start to use our senses, start intuitively picking up on little cues that you're not even aware of. You're not even in the same freaking pond. It's hilarious. They think they're swimming in a little kiddie pond and they realize they're in a freaking shark-infested ocean. And the flat smacking gets through, by the way, regardless. I don't care what they say about it. They could fight all they want, kicking and screaming. Well, like I like to say, that pisses them off. But yeah, they get flat smacked anyway. They're going to learn one way or another. If they want to hold on to this fairy tale for longer, it's just going to be harder for them. Like, what do we care? The problem is they think we care for some reason about.
A lot of us do care, though. That's the thing. That's why they troll, right? We can't help but like strike back at stupid. That's what I say about Jarky. Just can't help himself.
They don't see their own stupid that they're portraying.
You know what's funny? Sometimes we've had kids come on here and it's like, hey, I'm talking about flat earth, they have questions. You can tell when someone's genuine or they're trolling or something. But anyway, we've had people drag their parents into the conversation. You guys ever experienced that in here when some kids talking on the internet? They're like, hey, Dad, or Mom, a
couple times
talking to flat earthers, and then, it's happened several times here. So
some of them get shut down by the parents. I gotta go. No.
Yeah, no, that's fine though. But the kid at least is like, hey, man, you guys want to talk to these flat earthers, and which is fine as long as you keep it cordial. And you're not just trying to take the piss out of us, we're good to go. Because, bro, all of us used to think the Earth was a globe. It's not like we're ignorant, and that's why, or stupid, and that's why we think the Earth is flat. I mean, if you have genuine questions, bring that shit on in, because we know both sides. We're not trying to take the piss out of you. You came in here asking us questions.
Mm-hmm.
We're here for that for you.
See, when the tone gets a little lower and people have a chance to digest what they've listened to, that's why I'm like, I'm just very confident with this thing that the flat smacking gets through regardless. I don't care what they think. It doesn't matter. Like, the way the information that we provide layers in, dovetails in to their thinking process, it's like trying to forget somebody mentioned a pink elephant. You can't help it. You've already seen it. You got it in your mind's eye. You already got it. Sorry.
It's just tough, man, because you got to walk the balance of not being too jaded to tell the difference and then being discerning and bold enough to kick out people like that immediately, right? Because if you get too jaded.
Yeah. You don't really have to push that hard. Sorry about sound. You just have to provide the information. Calmly is better. Now we're finding, right?
Well, it's like sometimes they come in here acting as intellectuals, saying, oh, so this, as if we haven't heard these questions before, right? All right, so you think, they always come in with straw man, arguments. So flat earth is this and that, which if you listen to us talk amongst each other, you'll find out we don't all think the same thing. But if they're that interested in flat Earth, where they're gonna freaking do that and make videos about us, they should know what we're saying, right?
Sometimes we don't even get along that well, like talking with each other. Like Helio, I think you piss me off so bad sometimes. I just want to say,
I know, bro. Dude, I piss a lot of people off, bro.
You pissed me off the first night.
We still love each other because
you never piss me off, Sonny, because nobody ever pisses.
I'm not. You know what?
Well, I ain't gonna lie. There's a couple people, but I'm not gonna name them.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not.
No,
so anyway, I'm just glad to be a part of something. We all wanted to be a part of something, and for a lot of us here, I think like we didn't really fit in with the mainstream. Some of us could kind of like coincide in those kind of environments as well. Like I could too. Like intermingle in different kind of social strata or whatever you want to talk about. But none of that really means anything, like comparatively to like what we've discovered individually and collectively.
Yeah, and I mean, with so many people involved here, I mean, we have 25,000 members on the server. Not everyone's active all the time here, especially in the live stream. But the lobby's pretty active a lot of times, and there's a bunch of shitheads in there.
Yep.
And there's a reason they don't join in here.
But when they come back, we'll leave the light on for you.
We'll keep the light on for you.
Keep the light on.
It's like when you use sense and sensibility, we'll keep the light on for you.
Yeah. When you want to come back to the Sensibility Homestead.
There you go.
Where reality is your friend.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, we have this room so that everyone can have an open dialogue, but a serious conversation. Sometimes it's not serious. Sometimes we joke around. But when we're joking, it's joking, and stuff. But like it's just, I don't know, man. It's kind of like people seem to take advantage of our platform sometimes, and it kind of gets on. Like, bro, but we do have a freaking awesome
25,000 members. Where?
I thought it was more than that.
Yeah,
where?
I think it's close to 26,000. Hold on, let me check the numbers real quick.
Because I was like 40 people talk. I thought it was like 40 people deep. What do you mean?
No. Members. Let's see. Members. Member number is 26,582 right now.
Wow.
But most of those people don't come into live stream. Who was asking that?
Me. So where do they go?
Shane, go into the lobby. Click on the lobby. Those guys don't come into voice, but there's a lot more activity in the lobby than there is in this live stream room. And you won't stay there. Oh yeah, just click on lobby and see what's going on right now. That shit's way more active, but we try to get some of those guys to come in here, but they're scared. They're scared.
Yeah, I didn't even know Discord, so I just popped into where I saw people right into the live stream.
All right, cool. Are you on a mobile device?
Oh hell no, I'm on PC. But
on PC. Well, click on lobby and see.
No, I'm there.
See what you can do in there. Do you like typing and shit, arguing with people?
I mean, no. I'd much rather speak to someone, right?
Hey, me too. That's why I never go there. But yeah, just click on lobby and see what's going on in there. And since you have link in bedroll, you can type in there just simple statements and respond. I mean, it's the same bullshit, but there's a lot of trolls and shit in there. Yeah, that's where, like, if you have no roles when you come into the server, that's where those people hang out. The trolls, and they have no roles, because you can't get a role unless you come into to the voice text.
All right.
I mean, into voice. I mean, you won't get rolled unless you talk to a moderator or talk to somebody, a gold or silver, and they say, "Hey, this guy's cool." We give them a roll. But the lobby is where anybody can talk in there without a roll, and it's kind of a shit show.
I wanted to see any place where there was thousands of people talking about flat Earth, but it's not like that, right? It's the same 6 freaking people. It looks like.
Oh well, it's late.
Oh, but I recognize them, so that's not a good sign, right? Like they're everywhere.
No, bro. Well, I mean, you can scroll up in the text room and you can see where it's like a lot of the golds and moderators hang out there, and we get rid of the people. Or I don't. I never go in there, but I mean, just read some of the text. You'll see why. Well, I guess looking at it now.
I just recognize a couple that are on
day or two. I mean, it doesn't look as bad as it used to be. But yeah. Anyway, I should go hang out in the lobby. But I just don't like to argue in text. I'd rather talk.
I mean, to be fair,
there's another room, that you can look in where new people are joining. This is the only place they can go when they don't have a role.
I mean, I'm organized as shit, dude. I've typed out prepared responses in like meme categories to all the dumb basic questions. I could link up some shit without doing any work. But
yeah, man.
Why? I mean, like I do it in the live stream anyway. When we're talking about stuff, right? I think it's better used there, probably.
I don't know, but I mean, I get you. Well, I mean, I've been part of this for like 5 years, and I barely hang out in the lobby too. But a lot of people do like that. I mean, a lot of people don't like to talk. They just rather text and share memes and stuff like that. And so that's cool. That's their flavor. It's all good. I ain't got time to type out paragraphs and shit. Rather just say it.
There's a lot after you type them out like 2 or 3 times. You're like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to type it out once. I'm going to paste it to every dumbass question I see.
So it's just like if I
talk to all the questions, and it's done.
Yeah, if I talk to one person long enough through a text, I'm like, can we just call each other and talk about this shit? Because I don't want to type anymore.
Yeah, because you get the feeling you can never figure anything out or come to any end of the conversation or even know what it was about through text.
This is like
what were we talking about again? I don't remember.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's just like, how far are you gonna get when you're going like back and forth for an hour with somebody in text? I just can't do that. I mean, I could, but I don't see any reason to.
And you can't see any expressions, so you don't know the real mood of like what the conversation is. The other person's going through. It's like so disconnected. It's really weird.
That's why I mean, a lot of times I'll be like, "Hey, can we?" And I'll freaking private call somebody on here in a heartbeat if they're willing. And after we go back and forth and text a couple times, I'm like, "Bro, I'm not gonna sit and type paragraphs. Are you willing to have a one-on-one conversation?" And I've done that many, many times, and sometimes they are, and sometimes they're not. But anyway, done it. So I'd rather talk to him than I can text all night. That's retarded.
Boomer.
Really, that's not a boomer move. That's real shit.
Speaking of that, Sonny, you identified as a boomer, and your name is filled with these nice little ASCII characters that people your age shouldn't know how to use. Please explain. Please explain.
Oh yeah, you're asking me about those memes, like little things. Well, listen, every day is not always sunny, right? Sometimes there's clouds in the sky, correct? Yeah.
No, I get it, and it's beautiful, and it's symmetric. How do you know how to do that, buddy?
No, I just gave it to a mod. I said, because someone came up. I learned about all this stuff from here. So people tell me little tricks. They go, if you go to this place, Discord, go to Discord fonts. Yeah, I think it's Discord fonts. and you'll find it. And then you just ask them, can you do my name like this? Once you figure out what you want. And mine was just kind of haphazard. And someone screwed up the first one, and I chose this one, and I just stuck with it because it's different, and it's always at the end of the list, which I think is interesting. The sun's shining.
God, you put way more thought into it than I did, and you nailed it, bud.
Yeah, it can be cloudy or sunny. Like, I'm always sunny, but you see how that sun in the first part is hiding behind some clouds? Yeah, I have some dark moments, man. I'm telling you, you don't even know.
Partially.
Sometimes there's thunderstorms.
It's partially cloudy.
Partially cloudy with raging
Hey, you wouldn't have the crepuscular rays without the clouds, right?
Electrical storms and terrifying flash floods maybe in your area shortly.
It's always raining when I hear you talk.
Pretty rare in Southern California, though.
I just picture you with this massive Zen garden somewhere with a waterfall chilling.
I think he posted a picture of that shit earlier.
Yeah.
You're not far, grasshopper. I sent you a image. If I could get it to go through the fucking phone, what the hell? Anyway, I will take a picture of the newly found today. I just hope I can make it for a while longer. I had an amazing moment today. I feel like I've been miraculously healed. I shit you not. I asked for help from the creator. Like, I can't deal with this pain anymore. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Like, I just got on my feet on the ground, and I put my leg back in a long backwards lunge with my right leg where the problem is, and it went pop. It scared the shit out of me because I've had these pops before where I couldn't walk after. And I'm 2.5 miles down the trail where I ride every day, which is no big deal. It doesn't bother me to do that. So I was a little worried about when I get back.
You did.
I'd be able to pedal. I made it. Oh, it doesn't hurt. Like, it does hurt. I walk across my room right now, and I don't know if I'm just imagining that everything's fine, that I really screwed it up, but it didn't turn blue. I didn't die of a blood clot or an aneurysm to my brain, so I think I might be okay, guys. I don't know.
No, I'm wondering which way did you lunge, forward or backward, where you felt the pump? Or does where you like? You said you did a lunge.
Put you on the spot. I'm just going to point at you. I want you to answer my question. Fellas, I want you to tell me when I pointed you something that you might do.
Hey, Sugar Shane, you got an open mic, brother.
Yeah, you're listening to like the live stream in the background.
Who's that? I guess I was muted and I thought I was talking. That's silly.
I don't know why I was asking you, Sonny, when you heard that pump, were you lunging forward or backward? Or were you
my right leg back, and the right hip is the
were you like stretching on a bench or a table or a chair, or was it just
flat ground on a flat ground holding a branch of a tree?
Oh, okay. Oh, so you were pulling toward the ground, like lifting your body, and then.
No, I wasn't lifting anything. I was just standing there, casually balancing with my arm on the tree, and then put my right leg back as far as I could, keeping my left leg in the front, but no more than 90-degree bend in the knee, and going back as far as I could to stretch that front part above your quadricep and your hip. You know where those connect? So then back, and then you stay in that position without changing the 90-degree of your left forward knee. You slowly relax, you drop that right knee down, straight down towards the ground, and it stretches the whole front of your leg, and it went pop. Like, literally, I'm like, it scared me because I know what that can mean, but it felt like it pushed it back down where it needed to be. And this whole time I've had this thing from when I twisted my big toe. This is when it started. It wrenched that whole thing out of whack. And my foot got numb. Now the feeling feels like it's coming back in my foot. I had numbness to my foot for like 4 or 5 months.
Damn.
Because and now it went pop. Now it hurts in the front of my leg because popping in like that damaged some of the muscles, but it doesn't feel like the nervous, sharp pain like when I was on the beach a couple weeks ago by myself camping overnight, and I was walking a mile away from my camp, and I got a sharp pain. It felt like this electrical jolt of pain, like a dagger shooting straight up through your femur up into your hip. Ew. Can you imagine that? And I'm like out there by myself. So from that time, like it was completely numb and I was afraid to walk. It feels like it just resolved itself. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, because I was considering going to the hospital and saying, like, what can you do? Because
I totally get it. I've had pains in certain places. I'm getting older as well. I've had pains in certain places that eventually resolve themselves too. But hey, check this out. Somebody said hello.
Anyway,
hello. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I just wanted to.
No, you're good. I asked you and you answered it. That's cool. I appreciate that.
Yeah, cool. On to the new people though.
Who said hello? Who was it?
Oh yes, hello. That was me.
Ash.
Is it?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, it was because. Okay. Yeah, I know we were renting. We were renting a little.
We actually don't accept cash, crypto only.
Oh shit! Come on now, everybody accepts cash.
my last name's Cash, so you better accept me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I doxed myself. Everybody already knows that anyway, so whatever.
I just thought I'd join because I don't have to work tomorrow, so.
Hey.
I'm like,
There you go. All right. Party.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Flat Earth party.
As we can.
The best kind.
Flat Earth party. That's the best.
What it's about.
Have you ever been to a real Flat Earth party?
No, that'd be fucking awesome. I don't know anybody in real life. Nobody will listen to me. Everybody thinks I'm crazy.
Yeah, that's common, man.
That's great. That's how I started talking to online strangers.
Yeah.
I went to my first one in June here. I live in Southern California, and I met about 20 or 30 or 40 different Flat Earthers. Some of them, most of them, yeah. 5 of them
in real
were
life?
from the server here, in real life. I met 5 people from this server alone. And real life people, yeah.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Same party. Have a barbecue and have our binoculars and cameras out looking at an island off the coast, Catalina, that you shouldn't be able to see the whole thing.
That's cool.
But I know that a flat earthers are the ones that I made, right? So started by talking off the online strangers and then work it back to your real life. That's how you get family, really.
Yeah.
Greatest thing ever.
Okay. Well, I was gonna join. I was the girl on Ladies' Night last Friday, but I was too nervous to get on the mic. So.
Whoa.
And you came in here all non-confident, and then everyone ignored you. I'm so sorry.
Well, you're doing fine here tonight, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's not as busy, I don't think. So, but I do want to join Ladies' Night tomorrow night.
Oh yes, it's Ladies' Night.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's already Friday. What the heck happens all the time?
I know. Time is flying.
Feeling's right. Oh, what a night.
So what's going on in
the... Oh, what a night.
No.
Now people are going to say I'm white knighting, but people are going to say I'm white knighting, but we were just waiting for you to come along.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Oh, shit.
That's what I thought. I joined in. I'm like, okay, they need me, so.
Ladies' night, huh? I gotta tell Bella about that. I think she wants to go.
I identify as a lady, so.
Oh no.
You have to let me in.
I'm sorry.
That told me how Clown World works, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that.
You?
Thank God.
I can identify as whatever I want.
I was listening to the radio this morning on the way to work, or actually on the way to where I shadow at. But this girl broke up with this guy that she was dating because he dressed up like a woman, and the radio was like bashing her for it. Like, what? Like, okay, I'm not okay with that either. If my man just all of a sudden dresses up like a woman, like, no thanks.
You know, honey, you're the man, okay? Wait, what?
Did you just call him up? Did you just assume his gender?
No, it was on the radio. That's what I'm talking about. What I seen on the radio, or what I listened to on the radio.
Damn, radio, that's the whole thing. They still do that?
Sick of this world.
Well, if you're sick of this world, just go see a doctor and get your rooster.
God.
She's just sick of the Clown World, dude. She's not sick of the real
not
world
that
right now.
I'm sick of the upside down world.
Right. And you find like-minded people online, and everything gets better.
Yeah. I don't know I forgot what he goes by in here. JUK, I think, something like that. Flat JUK. He showed me this room.
Nice.
He's my buddy on Facebook. Fucking love his memes. I don't really do the whole debate thing because
come on.
I know. I'm not super scientific. Like, I don't know.
Turns out you don't need none of that. Yeah.
You'd be surprised how simple this is. Oh my gosh.
I know there's no curvature.
It's not about being an expert in anything. It's just being like logical, and you learn a couple of things that are absolutes in nature, and then you got it. You just go, okay, like some simple geometry will do, and you just let them try to prove their claims because they're the one making the claims to the globe. That is right.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is be able to understand experts' opinions. You don't gotta be an expert, and you can see which one makes more sense. Right? Super easy.
Yeah, like I've been listening to you guys all week long, basically, on and off.
That's a hell of a flat smacking all week long. I can't imagine.
Well, I just found you guys for a week. So.
Yeah, I'm the only one stumbling right into the live stream with voice chat on, huh? Didn't even know you had a debate channel or text or anything.
I couldn't even sleep at first, man. I was so like, wow.
Dude, there's a meme of Homer Simpson like cuddling at the things going, the first night you look up, what is this place? He's like...
Yeah, when I first heard it, I was like, no, yeah, right. That's a little too much even for me. But then I actually researched it. Especially them not having a picture of the Earth. That fucked me up.
Or any other evidence of any sort.
And then noticing all
it's Photoshop. It just has to...
Like you poke the curtain, but then the whole thing falls down. You're like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm not a fucking flat earther. I'm like, fuck.
I love saying that every one of us started out by saying just those words in that order.
Oh,
I'm not a flat earther, but nope, you're already there.
Yep. Hey, Toby dog. Thank you. Yeah, so
is your friend the person who showed you the earth was flat then from Facebook?
No, I had been researching it like a couple years ago. Actually, I researched it a long time before that, but I kind of brushed it away like, no, this, I didn't accept it. But then I'm like...
Put that curtain right back up. I didn't...
Yeah. I was like, well, let me do a deeper search.
Later. That's a lady one.
Yeah. And then I did, and now I'm here. Oh, like, wow, how does nobody else understand this or even like take the time? I don't understand.
It's
nobody
for
pokes the curtain.
People. It's not for everybody.
Like they don't want to be laughed at and all that. I understand.
That's a big part of it too.
Yeah, they're
Pretty
peer
cool.
pressured into the globe.
Yeah. Yeah, where the hell is the curve?
It's on the paper. It's on paper.
That's the best answer I've heard so far.
It's in the math.
Found it.
Yeah. And so I'm like looking into, well, not looking into, but I've been seeing a lot of stuff about the sun being local. Or where you guys stand on that?
Well, sure as shit doesn't look 93 million miles away.
Lots of stuff we know about the sun, and even more that we think, right? But tough. It's a tough one.
Some glober was asking me the measurements of where the sun is, and I'm like, well, go measure it. You're the one that wants to know. Go measure it.
But they did, and they're like, oh, see, I measured it. It's 93 million miles away. We made that measurement by making other shit up and then assuming variables on those. See?
Right.
Science.
The double standards are crazy, dude. Oh, if you're a flat earther, then when's the distance to the sun? We've been asking you the distance to the sun on Flat Earth Debate every single day, and and obviously no one has that measurement, so get lost with your double standards.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. How it's, you know what it is for me? It's just so obvious. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, and it's fucked up.
Love it. My favorite thing is, well, then fine, make a model of universally everything that explains everything right away, even though it's never been done. Ha! It's the rest of the globe.
I'm working on my little sister and my mom. They both think I'm crazy, but I'm working on them.
Bro, just if they think you're crazy, just look at them and be like, if you're all inside, you'd be like, so which one of you thinks this room is moving? So it's like, if I'm the crazy one, I'm the one saying it's not moving, and you're saying it is. But I'm the crazy one? Yeah, good luck with that logic.
But all those other people, what about all those other people?
Yeah, exactly, Sonny. But everyone else believes it, so...
My mom actually got mad and hung up on me the other night about it. I'm like, oh my god, why are you getting so angry over it?
I know, they get angry.
Hey, welcome to Flat Earth.
Defense mechanism.
Yeah, isn't that
Like,
the
what?
telling part right there?
Yeah, calm down.
Here's another one. Be like, so you think the sun goes under your feet?
Right.
They literally think that, but that's retarded.
White says, so you think that the sun's not moving away, you're actually spinning backwards on a space ball faster than the speed of sound, and that's why you see what you see. I'm like, when you say it like that.
Right. And like our constellations and stuff, there's no way we're moving through space like that. And everything is stars and Polaris. Nothing's whizzing, nothing's getting hit by anything. Everything's no.
Right.
You can look up and tell we're not fucking moving.
All right, here's another one. I just posted a picture in the chat. Just ask somebody, so you think water forms into a hill?
No. An imperceptible hill. It's there, but we can't see it, and we can't measure it. And the plane
They'll
can't
be like,
with it.
Some people will be like, what? No, of course not. And then you'll just be like, well, okay, well, what do boats go behind? And they'll be like, the curve. And you're like, so a curve of water, so like a hill? And they're like, well, yeah, but no, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, that answer could have been cool like 100 years ago or whatever, but we have telescopes now and we can tell that there is no fucking curve. And even that one phone can see it, that Hawaii or whatever phone.
What?
I forgot what it's called. Hawaii.
Phone that sees curvature? Oh.
No.
Hawaii. No, you can see that there's no curvature. Yeah, I don't think there's any flat earthers in St. Louis.
Yeah, there are. They're everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding me? You're from St. Louis?
Yeah.
What part of St. Louis are you from?
U City.
What city?
U City. University City.
Oh, like I don't even know about that. Like, I grew up in like St. Anne, Berkeley.
Oh,
and,
North County.
What's the name of that?
I grew up over
that
there.
Has gone downhill now. That shit is fucked up out there.
What did you say?
What's the name of that one landmark
Edmondson
in St.
Hills?
Louis?
Wait,
I
what?
went to kindergarten
What's the name of the
Edmondson
landmark in St. Louis?
Oh, the Arch.
Arch.
Yeah, you know you can see curvature from there, right?
You can
Yeah,
what?
right.
I'm just like stoked. What?
The
Why do you
arch
think they
is
named it that?
curved.
Why do you think they named it the arch?
The Gateway Arch.
It's because
They
you
let
can
the
see the
demons
curvature
out
of the earth.
west there. It's the gateway
No.
for the demons to go through, going west.
Demons. No, but seriously, they built that. They built that at the perfect height so you could see curvature. You guys didn't know that?
But you can't. I've been in the arch. And
No,
you
no,
cannot.
I haven't been in there, but I know for a fact that you can see curvature.
No, you can't.
No, that's bullshit. I've been in there.
Why do you think they named it the arch? That's why they named it arch.
Arch because of the curvature. Oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't even
There's
know
nothing
why
else
they
that makes sense. That's the only
I
thing.
bet it's. I bet it's 666 feet tall. Hold on, let's go check.
See, that's exactly how tall you have to be to see curvature. You have to be 6666.
That's another good
Oh,
one.
I
dude.
bet. Everything's
Man.
666 for them.
I put a picture in chat of what Star Trail should look like if what they say is true, right? That's the one that hit me like, wait a second.
The Star Trail one?
Yeah, but it's like, it's not what they really look like. It's what they should look like if you're spinning 1,000 miles, 1 billion miles in all directions at all times in a galaxy spinning through space.
No, but if we were on a globe, it would look flat, and if we were spinning, it would seem like we weren't. So
That's some good
Because
scientism right there.
Because everything that you feel has got to be the opposite, I guess.
Well, you remember when you were in kindergarten or grade school and you had opposite day? Like, it just never went back. It went opposite day and then it never changed back.
That's right. See,
Yeah.
he concurs. He concurs with it, so it must be right.
That's correct.
I don't
concur. On debates, just go, well, yeah, but you guys are arguing against science and, physicists. We go, yep.
Why would anybody doubt Creation Bear's word anyway? Why, that's ridiculous. I mean, really.
I mean, come on.
Let's use the same rationale they do with each other. Like, that's how funny it is. So it's great. Great comedy skits like will ensue. We'll even have music here.
I sit back and listen to you guys. Oh, that guy, Volpe. Oh my god, that shit was hilarious. I think you guys. Does he always come in debate? You guys know who I'm talking about? Volpe.
I know you're
I have no idea who that is.
there for him, but I heard the name.
Oh my, he was, I think, last Friday.
Yeah, I remember Volpe.
Yeah. That was a good one.
How would you describe him, Timbo, from someone who had never met him?
I remember him, but I can't actually remember what he was talking about.
He was, I don't know. I don't either. He was just regurgitating the same shit that they all do.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's why it's unremarkable to everyone else, because they always do the same thing. They all do that, right? So we're like, who? Who are you talking about?
Right.
But they all do that. All right, yeah.
True.
Like, they'll like, you were arguing against science, and we're like, yeah. And they go, well, here's Aristophanes. Boom. And you're like, face slam. Come on. Really? You don't even understand the word, do you? You're just saying science.
But the science.
I think the dentist was a good one.
The dentist. I mean, he seems like he's still working, on things. Or maybe did he come to a final conclusion, or is he still juggling some ideas? Last time I checked, he was still working on some ideas. He's stuck on refraction, last time I checked.
He's working hard.
It's funny how we can, keep tabs on these goofballs.
So you guys are just sending them away with assignments?
I mean, at this point, you gotta give them some homework, man.
Well, maybe one day they'll actually think with their own brain instead of reference NASA and Degrassi and all that shit. Maybe one day.
Well, if they did that, then they'd have to maybe potentially become a flat earther to use their own brain.
Oh, how horrid.
Yeah, I lived out there before they put the 270 through, like the parallel route to the 70. All there was the I-70, and they demolished a whole bunch of neighborhoods, including the one I lived in for like the longest, where I have the most memories, which is really heartbreaking. And this is only a St. Louis thing that people would know, like that lived like where I did, where your whole neighborhood was. Yeah, go ahead.
Are you thinking of the 64 that they were building?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. It goes. Yeah, it cuts right through Berkeley there. Well, all of that place we played in, all those places like abandoned neighborhoods and stuff, like houses, and our own neighborhood, the entire neighborhood, like a 2 or 3 mile square area with the Conoco station on the corner, from like everything from the little restaurant on the side. And like all our houses and everything was completely flattened, and they never even used it. So when I started looking a few years ago of the neighborhood, it's completely flattened. Like I can recognize certain things. I think I spotted like the trees that were in our backyard, my backyard. I think I recognize those because we were kind of at the top of the hill. But all my memories, that was dashing to it broke my heart. It was like the song. Like Ohio, not Ohio. The Pretender song. You went back to Ohio and you saw that your whole like city was gone, like flattened. So, but in a good note, I was able to see my kindergarten neighborhood there in St. Louis, and still could see the elementary school I went to, kindergarten at first and second grade, back in the like early mid 60s, like when I was growing up. This was like 62, 63, 64,
Wow. So yeah, that might have been the 270 then, because the 270 was already there. 'Cause I was born in 85. So it was already there.
I think I'm talking about the connector that goes through actually the other way, that cuts through right there. It cuts across all those places. And
there's the 170, the 270, the 40.
Then what goes the other way, like perpendicular to those? You know what I mean?
The 64 is the 40. They're both the same thing. And also the 44.
Yeah, one of those like cut through our whole, like all my friends' neighborhoods and stuff, and like they like totally changed the way the streets were blocked off from like places I used to go. It's just a trip because like I've never actually been back physically to go visit, but only through like Street View and Google and stuff like that. I've seen it.
Yeah, North County's pretty fucked up right now.
I bet. Well, you know what I heard about St. Louis? It has the same population as it did in 1855.
Probably because everybody's killing each other.
Yeah, that's crazy. That would never last.
Yeah, it's crazy out here. I live like right outside the city.
Yeah. It's probably pretty gnarly, as we say out here in the West. I've been in California for many, many years. In Washington State for part of that time.
Oh, that's cool. I used to live in Seattle and Fresno and San Diego a little bit.
Really? That's where I live now, San Diego.
Oh, it's so beautiful out there. Oh my God. I miss San Diego. It was
I'm gonna
nice.
go for a bike ride tonight still. It's, I don't know, what time is it? 8:30. It's probably 80 degrees at least still. But it's hot where you are, guys. Where you guys are is hot as hell right now too, isn't it? Though in the Midwest.
It's pretty warm. It feels good right now, but yeah, it's hot as fuck. Every day is in its 90s.
Blazing.
Ugh. I can't stand it. But at least we got the Mississippi dirty ass river we got.
Yeah, you should come out and visit, and we'll take you sailing.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
Guess what? I learned how to sail on sailboats in the Mississippi River on a 24-foot sloop.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I learned how to sail there.
Navigating only works on a globe?
On a globe? Only on a globe? How so, sir? Might you explain?
It's always been that way, no matter what civilizations have told.
That's right. You sail over hills of water.
They can't figure out the directional, like north, south, east, west, how it would work if the land was flat.
Yeah, it turns out they can't imagine anything about the flat Earth model, and everything that they imagine turns out to be wrong. Quite a conundrum.
Crazy.
It is. They can't show us how it's ever been done that they could navigate on a sphere. Anyway, nobody does it that way to this day. Nobody has ever done it, and they can't show us, but they still insist.
Well, they don't need to prove it to you.
Yeah, of course.
Questions that I think about, like, okay, how come you don't fall off your flying space disc? And you're like, oh. Oh my God.
That's right. That's why it's not flat Earth.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Well, they got NASA and the government to back them up on everything they say. Oh, but then, have you guys seen all the documents of NASA admitting that the Earth is not a globe?
Well, they're building and planning as if it was over a non-rotating plane, but that doesn't mean that Earth's flat, according to all them.
and flying their jets. Everybody's using the same.
Their reputation is like they don't complicate the instructions; they make it as plain as possible. So that's why they don't account. Yeah.
And they actually have the definition to gas pressure correct as well. So, there's that.
Crazy.
They're just simplifying reality by assuming it's the opposite of what they say it is.
That's more the cult aspect of it.
Because something like that has got to be good for people, right? Imagining something that can't be proven in reality by any means. That seems legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, totally off topic, dude. Does anyone want to talk to Mark Sargent tomorrow with me? Anyone?
On what platform?
On whatever. I mean, Zoom, Discord. Probably gonna end up putting it everywhere.
Do it from here.
From here. Then I can't use cool. No, then I can't use virtual backup. Well, yeah, I asked him to chat for like the first time, and he got back to me like for tomorrow, and I'm like, cool. Who else wants to come? Like,
I actually heard he's pretty good about that.
That's pretty cool. I heard that too.
Yeah,
actually, guess what? Someone came.
Told me that. Exactly.
Someone came here before that was going to do an interview, and they asked us like kind of like questions. We ended up like doing the 3 points with this person, and I didn't know it, but I asked this guy the 3 points, and he answered honestly, couldn't answer anything but other than a belief on all 3 points. The next day, he interviewed Mark Sargent and asked him the 3 points. And Mark Sargent was like, I know why they're asking these.
To be fair, I straight up told him the first thing I'm going to ask you is why does Eric Dubay tell everyone you're a Freemason? It's kind of what like.
I heard that before too.
He agreed to come on knowing that, right? Because I told him, dude, this is the first thing I have to know. But save it,
Even if he was like, whatever, I'll probably meet him on the beach here coming up in September. There's another meetup.
Yeah, but like I can figure it out myself. Thanks, though. I appreciate the heads up. And so far, information, good information comes from him. How is he hiding it? What do you mean?
Like I met Matthew Learns. I met Matthew Learns, New Perspective, Flat Earth Dude, and dozens of other flat earthers in Southern California that last time in June, and now we're having another one in September, and it's going to be just a blast. Like it's going to get better and better. That's what the missing part is. Like you'll get so revitalized when you get amongst a bunch of us together in the same room, cooking food together, like doing whatever, having these conversations. It is incredible.
Yeah, do it here with 24 y'all. That'd be nuts. He wouldn't even be allowed to speak. Someone would probably fucking mute him, right?
No,
hey Shane, did you do that interview yesterday with that guy who was on?
His interview, I think so.
No, the guy. Remember that guy who said, "Oh, do you want to do an interview for my paper?"
Yeah.
Did you end up doing it?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
It was good. It seemed honest, dude, to me, honestly. Unless he's the best, deceptive, most troll. I recorded it, and then he goes, "Oh, I lost my recording." And I'm like, "All right, I got it for you. Here you go, bud." I mean,
hey, wait. There's someone new in the room too. Annextro.
Real quick. So anyone wants to talk to Mark Sargent, let me know. I got 2 of us.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Andy.
Annextro, are you there?
Oh yeah, did we have that one person? He was a listening pass only.
Oh, okay.
And now he just dipped anyway. Oh no, he's Annextro. Let's see. We could unmute him if he's going to behave. Hey, Nixtro, do you want to speak to the panel here? Got anything to add or got any questions?
He typed in the chat.
Okay.
Said, I'm just listening in.
Okay, no problem, man. No problem.
A good eye.
Well, I have to look at the chat on my laptop because it won't let me talk on my laptop for some reason. So I have to be on my phone to talk.
Well, that's weird. I was doing just the other thing, talking on my laptop and my HD TV, and then I was pasting images from my phone into the same chat.
Mine's backwards.
No, it's like, but it's interesting that you can do it either way like that.
Yeah.
Still on one login, but using two devices. I like it.
Yeah, well, no, it kind of sucks because my phone goes dead faster. So.
I forgot your name. I'm kind of fading, but Kosh got us. So did you see the moon tonight, or can you still see it in the western sky?
See it.
How's it?
It's what do you call it? It's like a crescent.
Is it too low to see, or you can still see it?
Oh, that was a trick question.
No, it wasn't a trick.
It was pretty low. Like.
I thought you were watching it right now. So is it gone from your view?
No, I was driving home earlier and I could see it.
So it's probably below your view now, as far as beyond your ability to see it. You think too far or too low?
Yeah, I won't be able to see it at all because there's too many trees around my house.
I see. Okay, wait a minute. I better look out my south window here. It's probably in view. Could be. Duh.
Like, I just seen it like an hour ago. About an hour.
Oh, that's pretty cool. St. Louis girl.
Yep.
I had a sweetheart in St. Louis and I broke her heart and moved to California, but it wasn't my fault.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I guess I could have stayed, but...
Breaking hearts across the nation.
I was only like 14 years old, so I didn't have much of a choice.
So is there a video chat option in here? On Discord?
You mean like screen share and camera and stuff? Yeah, but they turn all that off for live stream. I'm sure there were incidents that justify that.
Like gold and silver or above, then can go to like chill chat or cinema. Like most of us can like play videos or things like that.
Like you can be on camera and talk?
You could in certain rooms, I guess. Yeah, you could be.
See, that's why I do Mark Sargent in Zoom, because that's all we do.
We've done it before.
Right.
Oh, Zoom.
Yeah. No, you don't even need to. It's all free, right? It's the business one. You go to a web portal and you're in it. But now that I see Discord...
I have web portal from court. They made us download it.
Well, no, I mean, go to any browser. And, the Zoom link brings you to, yeah.
I thought you were talking about the app.
No.
Oh, man.
But now that I see Discord, it has all the same functions and features, but
no video.
Right? Yeah, no, you could do it in both. You see the buttons above, it's like video and screen, they're both grayed out. You could put on the camera, you could, but just not in the chat, right?
Says no video permission.
Right. Totally doable, though.
Oh, okay, I see. So you have to get past a certain point.
Yeah, or in any other room or server that allows it, right?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know that much about Discord at all. My first time being on here.
Yeah, me too. Kind of new. So I was like, how come I can't do stuff that it says I can do? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I'm voice approved, but not video approved. Is that what that is?
Well, no, nobody. Right. Nobody does video or screen sharing here. It's just not allowed, right?
Feature. Nobody is on the live stream. Exactly.
Yeah, it's just turned off for everyone.
Why?
Like I said, I'm sure. I didn't even ask that question because I went, oh, duh. I'm sure there were some incidents on the live stream where people did some dumb shit.
Porn on the lights.
Yeah.
But you would think like silvers, golds, and mods or something like that would be okay for it.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Central. That's a good point.
That's a very good point.
There
might be
permissions, special ones, special permissions.
It might be one of those all or nothing things, but if they can do it for certain roles, they should turn it on for.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it would make it interesting if we could provide some content like that live, and we could comment instead of like going out of the live stream to do something like that, and then recording it and put it back on. It's so tedious.
I think it's room based, not user based. I think that's what it is. So I think
Maybe
it's
we could
all or
do
nothing.
Sorry, go ahead. I was just gonna say maybe we could do like more presentations and stuff like that. It would be easier to do if we're able to do things like that.
Man is always doing presentations on FED. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, might get the message home easier if we could do that.
Dude, everyone's a visual model to learn. That's why I put everything to videos, right? Even repurposing other videos. Like, here's to show you what I'm thinking of. It's really hard with just words sometimes, especially some of the crazier flat earth stuff.
You guys care if I say something real quick?
No, you can't say it. We're just going to remain silent. Just kidding. Yeah, go ahead.
Of course you
allow.
Well, regarding the flat Earth, like if let me collect my thoughts. I'm sorry.
I was going to say the reason that we don't.
I want to be precise.
Oh, here you go.
The reason we don't have share screen option available in the live stream is because it's too there's too many people jumping in all the time. We're not set up for that. But there are other voice rooms where you can share your stream, and if you want to record it with OBS or whatever and do a live stream of your own anywhere else, and other than live stream 1 or live stream 2, freaking do it.
And confirm.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I mean, set up your OBS right and share your screen. Do presentation. You can do it there, or you can do it on. But there's a very good reason we don't do it here.
For sure.
At the same time, I'm surprised that you were shy to not even talk the first time, and then came in here all confident and ready to share and show screen and do camera. Nice.
Yeah, sure. I mean, but like, it's available in other voice rooms here, but it's just not in the live stream. And it's because this is live stream 24 hours a day, and we can't control everything that goes on in here. That's why it's shut off.
Helio. Yeah, Helio. Sometimes you're a real asshole.
Pretty much all the time. So I'm probably going to say it's available in the server elsewhere, but not in the live stream.
Well, Jemsy wasn't here, so somebody had to say it.
I appreciate you pointing that out, son. Was I really being an asshole explaining why we don't have live stream?
No, I was just kind of ribbing you for no reason at that time.
Okay, well then there you go.
The first day I came in here,
I'll own it though. I own it.
Helio,
trying to keep you on your toes.
The very first day, you're like, what would you tell a new person? And I give my answer. You went, that's fucking stupid.
Got him.
Oh, man.
Over it, because we talked for 12 hours that day, dude. It was all good.
What a riot. This place is the best.
Oh,
we're so glad you guys are here, man. Like, literally. Oh.
So the only thing I was going to say is most flat earthers probably already know, but they don't acknowledge the significance of it. Like you can see a flat earth while you're standing at the beach.
Yeah.
But you'll only see a spinning ball earth on a 2-dimensional screen.
Yeah, on your screen.
And that should have some sort of suspiciousness or significance in anybody's
So here
mind.
it is. You said it. That's perfect. The perfect lyric. You can see the flat earth standing at the beach. You can only see the globe watching your TV.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
It was on your screen. I have that in one of my songs, I'm pretty sure.
On your picture screen.
The best way to think about it is like we both make the same observations. They just try to retroactively apply it to a spinning bulb model. That's why it sounds so crazy at the end. Like your understanding of that explanation is way different than mine for what we see. Right?
Where the sky meets the sea. That's where I want to be.
Focus on your screen. Worship balls like it's D's. You know what I mean. Portuguese, yeah, still FE. Water freeze, ain't no curve, yeah, still FE. All right, I'm done. But yeah, that's true, man. That's like a great way to put it. The only way you'll ever see curvature or the globe is on a screen. The globe is coming to a screen near you.
No one's living on the sun.
That's a
you know
meme.
what I mean? That globe Earth is only a meme. That's the problem, if you know what I mean.
Holes in the theory like Swiss cheese.
Yeah, that globe falling through the holes like, I don't know.
Falling through the holes like threes.
Like you can't even see anymore. That horizon on the seashore. The globe is starting to bore everybody in the room.
No curved degree.
Forgot the tune in the middle of the play and they forgot their part. They think they got it all, but they can't even start. What do they think they're saying? The Discord we be slaying.
all your acoustics, man. You went all vocal all of a sudden?
I don't know. I'm feeling like inspired.
About the flat smack, I ain't playing.
That's right.
I ain't on that fake shit.
You ain't on no spaceship going to Mars. Seeing the star, can't see the stars. We make up your mind. You think you're having a good time up there in the spaceship with the car flying and round, and can't hear the sound, and the vestibular system still on the ground. Your feet are flat and stationary.
You're in that space weed I got baked for.
Your clover seem to be some kind of fairy.
I ain't on no spaceship. I smoked that space weed and I got baked quick. No bis quick, this that space quick. Got the globe all up in your face quick. Got the flat earthers hate.
You think they're up there in a spacesuit? You know, they're in a fake suit. Fake news.
They didn't even told you they in a photo booth about to take a photo shoot. It's Photoshop because it has to be.
Why isn't the globe? Yeah, why isn't the globe falling? The ball is start to be balling. They can't see the horizon. The black swan killed the dreams, and they can't go on. That singing Refraction is their favorite song.
It sounded silly. I call him a mong. It was not a globe all along. Shout out to Bong. Shit, he be talking real long.
With these mental gyrations. They got Glovers all over the nation about to fall into flat earth on the Discord 2.0 live 24/7 flat earth. Woo! Got it. About to get down. Don't be a globe clown.
Globe clown. I'm in the space. I don't even hear sounds.
Not going round. never went around talking all through town.
Yeah, I just
Like
spammed the word round. Got a big red nose, I'm a clown. I just say Earth is round. You guys can just stop us at any point.
No one's gonna stop you.
And you guys should just jump in at any point.
That was a pretty good run.
Yeah, I kind of just started doing my own thing over here. Looking at the star in the chat part.
Dude, speaking of stars, there have been like 0 clouds in the sky for like a week straight here in Ohio. It's crazy.
I gotta go look tonight because it's been so weird. I go outside, it's like it's amazingly clear.
Yeah, clear every single night.
Super clear.
It's weird.
What's some weather like now?
We must be spinning faster than usual.
Got some extra rough gravity today. Look out.
Yeah, the clouds can't form, so.
I don't know. What a crazy thing they tried to convince us all of, right? Wow.
Dude, I came out at like 3 a.m. one night. I was just thinking, man, these stars really are twinkling, dude. Like, they twinkle.
They're weird. If you look at it with any kind of zoom on them, like a little monocular, like I have, it's 76 degrees here at 8 o'clock still, 76 Fahrenheit.
Well, think about that song, Sonny. Think about that song from when you were a kid. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Why didn't they really tell us what the fuck you are? Now I'm kind of grown up and pissed that you tried to convince me of this.
But is it even they say up of the sky so high? Like a diamond in the sky.
In the sky?
Not in the
mean
sky.
I would have to reach how high to get the diamond in the sky? Wow, what a carrot on a stick that is, eh?
Yeah.
You're gonna reach up there so high you could never get that far. You have to believe us.
Twinkle, twinkle. That should be twinkling, bro.
Well, that's actually the Glovers. They're pissing all over your back and telling you there's stars up there. No problem. We're not pissing on your back.
I think we're stars on, I guess.
Boy.
If you can fall, like if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything, and that's what we witnessed.
Facts.
Okay, another shot of this highly condensed concoction here.
Yeah, yep. Let's give a quick welcome to everybody in the VC. Welcome. You know, we got to give a shout out to everybody that comes and hangs out in this little panel. You know, I feel like this information isn't for everybody. This is for a chosen group of people. So, quick shout out to we got Gold/3D/Synthbyte top of the panel. Annextro, looks like you've been server deafened.
He just wanted to listen. I could unmute him, but
server mute.
Someone speak first. Yeah.
Well, shout out. We got Effie Batman. Boy, do I want to hear from Effie Batman.
Effie Batman.
Even just that.
Always working, that guy, but always listening.
Yeah, show up sometime, Effie Batman. We'd love to hear from you. Anyway.
Yeah.
He's always listening, dude. If you call him out. That's what I'm saying. He'll respond if you call him out, dude. He's always there. He's
I'm always here. I'm always listening.
I know, man. All right.
Let's go. Shout out to Effie Batman.
Fellas.
Man, it's good to hear from you, brother. Good to hear from you.
Thanks. Good to hear from you, too.
Nice,
dude,
man.
It's so cool. He'll chill for 12 hours until you call him out. He's like, no, I'm right here.
I love that. I love that, man. Like, I like that roll call. We all check in and say hi like that. Like, I love this community.
Hell yeah. Helio. We got Helio Skeptic on the smoke break or something. Shout out to Helio.
Ooh.
Always holding down the YouTube. We got Central Banker, my man, main man. Heretic in the channel.
I'm still here.
Yeah,
right on.
Legendary.
Just listening in at work.
Okay, getting paid. Getting paid.
Yeah, exactly.
If that kind of thing, you still have to. That's good. I'm sorry, I'm chiming in with CBS. Kind of funny though. If I get on your nerves, just let me know.
No, you're good.
Someone's got to pay us to do it.
I appreciate the backup. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Central. Central does good work here. Very to the point, very sharp. My kind of flat earther, so big fan of him. We also have James Richard, Cash Goddess, we were speaking to earlier, even though we do not accept cash. Crypto. Pre-curious. I'm also very curious. Welcome. Glad to have you on the panel. We have Red Eye Jedi, VC verified. Shout out to anybody VC verified out there. You're more than welcome.
Been hanging out from the
ask questions to the panel.
Hanging out from the 818 lately. There you go.
818. What is that? Where is that? Let me look that up.
Oh, that's an area code. Infamous LA area code. Am I wrong, Red Eye?
Is that LA? Yeah, LA. You're right.
Am I? Right, Red Eye?
Nice. All right, Red Eye Jedi.
Anyway,
LA.
Looks like he lived.
Yep. Sorry.
All right, cool, man.
How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. LA. That sounds great. LA. When I was in San Diego, Sonny, I didn't go up there, but I wanted to go check out, what is that, Miramar, where the Black Swan is?
Oh, that's in Miramar Beach, Santa Barbara. That's like 200 miles north of San Diego here.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's quite a ways up.
Yeah.
But
had a rental car, but
well, LA's a train wreck now. Like I lived there in the early 70s, mid 70s, and it was a different place then. Anyway, that's cool.
Just nuke us.
See, just nuke them, he says, from the actual location. It's just checking in from the LA area megalopolis there. That's what we get over there. So thanks for
even the locals give up.
All right. Well, yeah. Thanks for checking in, Jedi. Appreciate that. Oh man, that's amazing. All right. Well, I guess we'll continue with roll call. We have Resolve. Shout out to Resolve. Always in the chat. You can always rely on Resolve. Sasha, our baker. Our central baker.
Yeah, awesome.
We have Central Banker. We got Central Baker. Central Butcher. That's me.
The legendary CB himself.
Oh, you got me.
We need somebody to lend us baked goods at interest.
Sasha, look us up, dude. Come on, man.
Sasha might have to go to sleep. It might be late there.
Yeah, maybe he's sleeping while the baked goods are in the oven.
I think we're speaking in his dreams right now, and he'll have some kind of reflex from it. This is my guess. Okay, don't take my word for it though.
We also have Sugar Shane, Saint Pierre. Go ahead, brother. Tell him what's up, brother.
Oh, I do it all the time. This one's on you.
That's Saint Pierre, and don't ever forget. Oh.
Oui. My boy Sugar Shane. Nice. Who else do we got in here? We got Sir Vagabond.
Sir Vagabond from the NYC.
Always a slick tongue, Sir Vagabond.
Yeah, you would have to say.
Truth Acknowledged. Timbo from Down Under. Down Under.
Been a great contributor here lately. Yeah,
absolutely. I always got to check, make sure it's not my boy Twad Wazzle. Hey. Lobby gang in this motherfucker. Maybe he's busy, but always a big shout out to Twad. Been around for a while. Came up in the silvers in the same class as me. Let's go.
Wow.
Howdy.
Cheers, man.
Lobby squad. And then we have Will Be Flat. And my boy Sonny. Never dark when Sonny's around.
Most of the time.
Except when he's cloudy, apparently.
Oh, man.
How you doing, Sonny?
I'm doing good. Like, I'm drinking my own homemade kombucha. Got a couple of gallon jugs going.
Is it raining?
Huh?
It's always raining when Sonny's talking.
No,
he lives in a Zen garden, dude.
Is it ready? I thought you said.
No, it sounds like it's raining.
No, it's not raining. No, I'm sorry.
Thank
That's
you.
my boiler. I have a still going all the time. So there's boiling water going.
Oh, I thought I was the only one who heard it and I was going crazier and crazier until you mentioned it, dude. Thank you.
No, it actually is. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, turn your sensitivity down a little bit. Turn your gate down a little bit, Sonny.
I could do that. Or I could just turn it off. I kind of hate to turn it off. I need the water.
Made like 8 jokes about it and no one ever answered me. No one even acknowledged it. I really thought I was going nuts, dude.
Oh, man. No ballers today. No ballers today. I think Annex and Annex is the only VC verified, I think.
Okay, so how's that? I turned it way down. It should be much better.
Made no effect, dude. It's just you.
Well, when you speak, it's okay. It's okay if you're speaking and we hear it, as long as it's not running when you're not speaking.
It kind of like serenades his statements with a common vernacular that you just kind of just chill.
Yeah, we know that's Sonny. We know it's Sonny. So how's your baller, son? You got a good baller? Think you can carry a baller?
What's up? Are you talking to me? I'm a little delayed right now because I literally had this thing with my leg, and it's still really weird. Like, apparently that side was traumatized, and I'm gonna stop talking about myself. It's just ridiculous.
Actually, you're only delayed because of refraction. It's not actually your leg.
No, I literally thought I was going to have a hip replacement, and now, like, all of a sudden, after it went pop and it hurts like hell, it feels like it's going to be okay. Which
No,
is
actually, that was. You guys didn't feel that global jerk?
Yeah, it must have been. That was nothing to do with
one of them gravity bubbles you run into. Oh,
Yeah, the Earth was like going through. It had like a bomb. We hit.
I see what you're saying.
In outer space,
when you go through those warbled plumb lines can cause that to happen. I would say, yeah.
Yeah, that's actually how your hip got, jolted back
in the first place. How the hell could that have happened? It has to be warbled plumb lines.
Yeah, that's what proves it. Actually,
take my word for it.
No, your like hip being back in is proof.
Popped it back in and must have just got right with the rotation, just right at the right time, and meditated.
The warble is what
to something. No, maybe I didn't do any of that. I'm just kind of making that part up. I was just trying to breathe. But that's scary at my age because I'm skinny as fuck, and like I thought I broke my leg. That's not funny at all, but I'm laughing about it. So hold on.
Are you fat shaming?
What'd you say?
Are you fat shaming?
Hold on, I'm gonna turn this stupid thing off now.
He'll rearrange his whole life, dude. It's all right, man. Don't go like without heat or whatever that thing is providing for you.
What'd you say? No, it's
sounds like you're fat shaming, Sonny.
Like I'm what?
Are you fat shaming?
Fat shaming. Oh, you did not say Sonny was fat shaming. Did he say that?
It sounds like you're fat shaming.
No, I might even be skinny shaming. Possibly.
That's not a thing.
I'm skinny as hell. Like I'm skinny.
Sounds like you're offending a bunch of.
No,
you're
because
triggering
I'm light as a ninja, so like my body's been like reformed into a different shape or form, or something's happened to it.
You mean you're not light? You're just a gravity conspiracy theorist.
Starving? No, I think that's the right word. Starving.
Gravity conspiratard. Look at that.
Yeah, well, actually, you just don't believe in gravity, so it doesn't affect you as much.
No,
kind of like the C word.
Horizontally challenged.
Kind of like the C word. Yeah, if you don't believe it doesn't work on you,
you're not letting your horizontal grow out. You need to grow. What's wrong with you? You're so prejudiced. Why aren't you growing out wider like you're supposed to?
Well, it's like the Toyota Corolla. If you don't believe on it, it doesn't work on you. So if you believe in gravity, it actually makes you like heavier.
Apparently so. From those last three blokes that were on,
that's better than the actual definition of gravity. Rather.
But you have to believe in the Toyota Corolla for it to work.
I actually have been in a Toyota Corolla before, back in the old days, and it seems like a dream.
But did you?
And a Datsun B210 as well. That was pretty bizarre.
This is funny. You said something about fat shaming, right? How about flat shaming? If you get in an argument with some Globies, they're flat shaming us. And you know, if you feel like you're being flat shamed, you're like, all right, how about you ask me a question about the globe that you think I don't know? And then let's see if see if we're on the same page here. I mean, because they call us ignorant and dumb because we think the Earth is flat. So ask me a question, that you think I don't know about the globe, and that's the reason that I don't understand the Earth as a globe.
Why don't we go outside and you ask me about flat? Why don't you do that?
Yeah, sure. Because they scared. All right, are we globe shaming? Are we globe shaming because they won't go out and look at the same Earth we're looking at? We're globe shaming.
No, we're Jerry Springer shaming.
Somebody said, "Are you fat shaming?" Then he come in and he's like, "Are you flat shaming?" I love it.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's just like that. That's a defense with all the fucking everything that's going on. Is just like fat shaming or anything.
It's a rapidly moving conversation.
Yeah,
the conversation is moving rapidly. It progresses very fast. Like
it's like we get flat shamed all the time, but we get ridiculed, flat shamed. You think the Earth is flat? You're a retard. You dumbass. You don't understand that the Earth is a globe because you're ignorant. And it's like, bitch, ask me a fucking question about the globe, but see if you know it better than I do.
Yeah, Helio, that's a really good point, brother. So what kind of question would somebody have you ever asked this one to somebody? Like,
oh yeah, we actually have to teach the globe to a lot of globies that come in here before we actually debunk it.
Yeah.
So yes.
That's the saddest part of it all. That's the saddest part. I think we spend more time teaching them
what their globe model is, what they believe. Yeah. They think we're dumb, and so we have to teach them the globe first, and then show them how it's wrong.
Yeah, that's the same thing that they say about us, dude. They say, I spent all day teaching dumb flat earthers about science and science. And I put scientism, but
like, bitch, we all grew up in the same schools and shit. We know what they're gonna say before they say it, and that's
correct.
So they're kind of on the ropes from the beginning. Like, bro, don't you think I heard the same shit when I was growing up?
I feel like it's easier for them to believe that we've never heard it before. Like
I know that's it. Yeah, they seem incredulous. I love that they seem so incredulous that I can't believe that you're discounting the. Like, bitch, I heard
like even
that
those
shit
three guys. Yeah,
life.
just like those three guys, just most recent guys. Like even at the very end, they're saying stuff like, "Well, it doesn't make sense," or something about us floating upward. Doesn't make like they didn't even know. They didn't even do enough homework to find out what do flat earthers think about in reality.
They don't even know what the globe is either. They just know flat earthers are wrong because they're flat earthers. That's pretty much all their argument is.
Until they get shown up for here,
and that's flat. That's flat shaming. That's flat shaming.
What great material, though. We appreciate it. I was going to thank them, do a public service announcement first. Thank you for giving us so much support to the Flat Earth movement. And it is a movement, and we appreciate it because you're showing everybody.
Actually, Sonny, it's not a movement because it doesn't move.
The globe, Earth is just an empty hole. Beyond infinity and no return.
To infinity and back here.
To beyond numptiness and
to infinity and right back down again for 60 years. NASA, everyone.
What is that 3D? Earth shadow on Jupiter. What the hell is that? Anyway, I don't know where that picture came from.
The magnetic thing that they made up, almost like the rainbow sparks from the moon landing.
A small rectilinear reminder of how huge. How huge Jupiter is, bro. I don't think that's even, according to their model, is even accurate. I think it's much bigger than that. Maybe I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter because it's not true.
They made it look like a Hershey kiss, dude. Look, why would it be sucking up a little bit of Jupiter? Whatever.
Anyway,
I wonder where the moon is right now.
The moon isn't in a. The moon is above your head.
Mind-blowing
place. Is the moon in a place ever?
That's the name of the channel. Oh my god, you're right.
It's right behind buildings where I can't see it, so that means perfect riding along the harbor front. I'll be able to have another great view.
I just heard you scratching contemptibly.
Oh, you heard me scratching my leg? How weird.
You scratch contemptibly. That's how attuned your mic is.
That's a really sensitive mic. It's so sensitive. Like the Globies. I don't know why I said that, but
heard your contemplation. It's so high, man.
We can't even hear you thinking, Sonny. Don't even think too hard because we can hear it.
No, it is busted. Busted is fine.
We all see the sun, moon, and stars, and then we speculate, but nobody knows.
The sun, moon, and stars.
You know what?
Are and forever will be the greatest mysteries known to man. Go ahead, Helio.
Sure. Well, I was going to say, you're exactly right, because you can speculate all day and night, years and centuries about why it's happening. But the fact is, it's happening. We can measure. This is what our calendars are made off of. So they call it constellations because it's constant. The sun and moon. Now, the calendars are based on, ultimately religions. It's not based on. It's like the atheists are using calendars, aren't they? They're using religious calendars, but they don't really think of it that way. I mean, look, we just hit September, right? Well, Sept is 7, right? What month is this in the year?
That's a conspiracy.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they can even attempt to measure it, but nobody can stretch a line across it. So it's all speculation, even off the minute measurements they take.
Yeah, exactly, James. I mean, it's what's been observed with patterns throughout the centuries, and people made calendars. Different cultures made calendars. It's really kind of an agreed upon thing. And they call this month September, but it's not the 7th month, is it? Well, it is in certain calendars.
Someone would have noticed that by now, Helio. That's
oh, really? That's how dumb everybody is. They don't even realize that Sept means 7.
He's giving us the basic little response. It's such a wonderful secretary tone.
I know, that was really, that was good. Somebody would have noticed if Helio was right about it. Hey, you know what the next month is?
Octo? Yeah, someone would have noticed.
October. You know what oct means?
Just ignore
it. They call an octopus an animal octopus for a reason.
But in months terms,
8 legs.
Okay, sound effect check. Hold on. Sound effect check. Hold on.
I know we're all in your head now, Sonny. I'm sorry. I feel like I started it. It's like everyone was ignoring it, and I brought it up specifically.
Sound effect check. Stop. Wait, hold on.
Sounds like you're hitting a can with water in it.
This piece of shit.
shit.
Was that Neil?
Hey, CB, is he in soundbite training?
No, I don't even know what that was, Sonny. What the hell was that, dude?
I bet if you slowed it
wasn't
down,
Neil. Whoever asked that was not Neil.
I bet if you slowed it down, it would sound just like the thing in the beginning of Bridge of Sighs and Robin Trower would like his.
I think you should do some soundbite training with CB, man.
Yeah, you need to see your boy.
I got another separate whole machine I found, so that's gonna be good for just playing movies out of. Now I can have dedicated systems, and I got no cables running across the floor anymore. It's all like stowed away and like streamlined, like full. It's like awesome when you like. I don't know. Do you know what I'm talking about? So what I'm talking about is all of a sudden you have this epiphany of like how things should be in your space, and you never really came upon those exact ways of doing it, and you get this momentum of just rearranging so it fits this ideal that you've all of a sudden come upon. Do you know what I'm saying? And you rearrange everything, and you feel like a completely different like situation. Now I can breathe, and it feels like the whole place just easy to move through, no obstructions, lots of floor space, and everything's in its place. Like it's easier to take care of. Like, wow, why did it take so long? I don't know, man. I'm just talking like freely. That's all.
You're good.
Get the fuck out of here!
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here!
Sorry. My bad.
Oh, I think I just.
Dude, I think I would destroy the whole channel if I could do what you're doing, CV, man. I think it would.
Yeah,
like, they already tell me to shut the fuck up. But if I had, if I could just like push a button and do shit that you're doing, they'd be like, "Fucking, we're gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna be banned from the server."
Yeah. It's funny, dude. Is like when I first started doing this, I went on Nathan's show, Oakley's show, and he was like, "Yeah, don't do that."
That could get out of hand. And it does.
He only likes it on his show if it's like if they're talking about like, oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson said this, and then I played it, like then it's perfect. But like if I'm just like playing sound effects, like then I'm not.
Hey CB, I could send you some waves of like of my guitar doing like a screech where it sounds like a car coming to a like reverse screech, like all kinds of sound effects. You could use those too because their expression, they have a lot of expression to them, so they almost have a mood of their own when you listen to them.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost like making a statement just with a sound of an instrument.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
My thing is, I don't know how you do it through your voice output, right? Like it comes through your mic almost to Discord. And I'm like,
I have an iPad. I have an iPad.
Oh.
So I'm on my iPhone. I have an iPad that plays the sound.
So it just goes.
So you're holding one thing up to another, old school?
Yep.
Oh, that's way less. Why do I find that so disappointing? I was like, dude, there's something I don't know and I need to learn.
See, I can't
hold on. I thought you were doing it different, CB. So it's really. I thought you were using like voice meter, banana, and
soundboard and shit that I didn't know exactly. See,
I'm giving away all the secrets now.
You're doing it like Boomer style, and I'm like, what magic does he know?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, fellas. Here's the thing. The magic is the timing, right? The magic is the timing and the preparing of the clips. The clips are not already on there. I have to.
No. No, I'm talking about like the clips sound clear because like I could play something and you through microphone, I could play something over the speakers and it wouldn't sound like what it sounds like when you play them.
That's because I'm on my iPhone, dude. These iPhones these days have really good speakers. Like these phones nowadays have really good microphones.
It might sound decent. Like, hold on, let me try something.
I mean,
but
listen,
I have to turn my shit up really loud if you want to hear.
Yeah, that's nice and clear. You could also do it with the interface, but you don't need one with what you're doing, right?
Yeah, man. At first, I was doing my MacBook and my iPhone, and then I was like, "Man, dude, I'm trying to do this on the go." So I got.
I have some earbuds, some Apple earbuds, and I cannot find the right charger. I have every freaking cord imaginable. Like I have, like almost everything, but just this one is one of these oval cords. I have an oval cord, but it's too big. So this was a different.
You got to get a lightning. You got to get a lightning charger.
I know, man.
Get to hit up that Apple store, bro.
No, I don't think so.
I'm just kidding. Don't go to the Apple store. But yeah, you need a lightning.
What the hell? He was like, yeah. It's like, man, I'm using Apple's product.
Yeah, you know how many apps I can download? None. Zilch. Hardly anything. Nothing worked.
Dude, I have so many good clips. We just need a baller in here. I have so many freaking good clips on this soundboard. It's not even funny, dude.
So your soundboard is on your iPad?
I got my soundboard too. That's why I was like, how's he doing that? But
nah, don't step on my toes now.
I feel like it'd be more of a complimentary than an introductory thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, just like like with the Windows PC, you can, if you have it set up right, you can use Voicemeeter Banana, and you can have a soundboard where you just push a button and it'll play something, and you can reprogram it or whatever. Or you can just if you're right in front of your PC, you can whatever, and then it comes directly, just like your microphone does.
Only I'm allowed to do it.
Yeah, he's like, on second thought, forgot I told you how to do it.
We'll see about that.
Actually, I don't use it.
I know how to do it, but I just
very mysterious that
I'm just too lazy to. I'm too lazy to get it set up.
Wrote my own script.
Yeah, don't do it, Helio. Don't worry about it.
I ain't here enough anyway. I like the way you do it.
All right, good. I got it.
At least you're honest, man. At least you're honest. I'm too lazy.
I think he's lying. I think he's lying about this shit.
Dude, I love that answer. When people just like, I'm too lazy, I'm like, that's fair. You know, like,
oh shit. I mean, what am I gonna do? Sit there and freaking, yeah.
Honestly, dude, hey, everyone has their own style, man. Helio's got the rumpet. He's got the.
I'm the drunk rumpus. Hey, fuck it, I'll own it. Whatever.
No, I'm just messing, Helio.
Dude, that's how you self-identify.
You got the YouTube. Really importantly, you got the YouTube, so that's really important.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I pay attention. And see what's everybody's got going on. So
I've been building up this soundboard for a long time, dude. It's really fun, but everyone's got their own little style. So you don't got to do what I do. Do you?
But it's still fun. I mean, you can't say nobody else can try to play around.
No one else loves it.
You can't always be here either. We can all.
That's true. But see, dude, hey, Justin got the idea, and hey,
my soundboard was
don't ruin it, okay?
For streams and debates, it's got all anti-Globe stuff or some of the dumbest stuff the Globe's ever said type things. It's nothing to do with all the sound effects you roll out with, man. You probably built it for. What the hell did you start it for anyway?
Literally just for this live stream.
Really?
Most of these are pretty the debate. It's funny. All these are really focused for this conversation. It's very funny. And they're from all over the place.
Well, it's just you're really creative about when to, just play something when there's a little break, and it's just and you play a 2-second clip, and it's just oh shit, that was right on time.
Yeah, dude, it makes my day, dude. Honestly, I'll deafen myself and go back and listen to see how it landed.
It's all
I'm not even joking. It's so funny.
We all appreciate it. What a unrewarded skill, man.
Yeah, it's pretty
applause.
You,
if I knew how to do it, here's my applause sound. Hold on. Just imagine it.
Here's mine.
Yeah, no, it makes me happy too, man. It makes me happy too.
I can tell. We can tell. And we appreciate it.
There's no reason to be happy.
We'll call it
Jim, there's no reason to be happy. James, tell me a reason to be.
Touché.
Let's get on the road of unhappiness with James Richard.
No, that's just being honest, man. There's actually, like, when you look at the world and everything that's going on, there's really no reason to be happy other than your own little world. No, I'll digress. My bad.
There's nothing in your life that you should be happy about, at least just a little bit right now.
This is not a therapy.
It's all, I just see like, I could be one of those worry guys, whatever you want to call them.
They call them worry warts. I don't know where it came from.
Warts.
I'm a worry wart.
All I see is nuclear bombs getting ready to go off everywhere.
Well, what if nuclear bombs never existed and it's all fake?
Unicorn fairy fart bombs. It's all
the art of war. That's what I'm hoping for. Is nuclear bombs is just the art of war with the fear tactic,
right?
Yeah, something that we've never seen yet. We believe exists, and the only way we've seen one,
it's the
is on a
box, doesn't it?
Is like the ball Earth. It's on a 2-dimensional screen. That's the only time you've seen a nuclear bomb is on a 2-dimensional screen.
So what are you worried about, bro?
Session.
I'm just saying, man. It's like all I see is like violence is getting increasingly more and more. It's getting to the point.
But is it really?
But it's being.
Yeah, it's getting to the point of a civil war. Like, you're gonna have.
Where are you getting this information, though?
The news or the filtered news?
Yeah, just what I see in the world. Like people on a day-to-day basis.
Out in regular,
mad at you. They'll get mad at you if you're wearing. If you have a red hat on, but it has nothing to do with Trump, they're gonna if from a distance, they're gonna assume you have a MAGA hat on.
Are you serious? Does that go on really out in your regular life?
How dare you? That was dope. Whoever just played that.
I missed it.
How dare you? That was awesome.
You weren't supposed to do that.
I don't see that at all unless it's colored by some kind of media that you're watching that is persuading you to think that something you see is the way.
No, people even think they're like fighting over racism. It's like don't even exist.
I don't think they do.
It don't even exist.
But on the whole, people aren't that dumb, dude. They're just being stoked and pushed, right?
I disagree.
Yeah, like racism don't even exist. It's either good or it's evil.
Exactly, dude.
And those are the only things that exist.
I don't see it anywhere. As a matter of fact, I've seen
no gray area.
Couples that I've ever seen in the last 2 years more than
I have like the opposite point. Everything's happy and great, right?
Everything that's racist, Sonny,
is all rose-colored glasses from the stupid-ass media. And if you believe anything they're saying, then you're just still not quite out of the matrix. You're still half in, half out. No reason to believe anything they say. So why
I
would
can
you
picture that. I can understand what you're saying. It makes sense. But like when you can see, you can witness it yourself. You can see other people.
Okay, where did you witness it?
Grand Junction, Colorado.
Okay, when? Like where? Like what happened?
Like I had a red hat on, and somebody thought it was a MAGA hat. And like 5 people came running at me like, what are you doing wearing it? Oh, it's not a Trump hat. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay, so now did you see that happening to other people at different times in different locations?
I just seen it only to me, and then I see what I see on, I won't lie, 2-dimensional screens. Like
there's the first problem.
Right. So I see what you guys are saying. That's why I admitted my faulty from the get-go was the 2-dimensional screen.
It's all fantasy. All of that stuff is all just fake stuff. So when you decide not to participate, you'll feel different. You'll look different. You'll have a different purpose to you.
Yeah, but it just seems like people are sitting by and they're not seeing the, like, shit don't stink till you stir it, and they're not seeing people stir it, right? So they're just going to be caught off guard. Like, it's not going to happen, and then bam, it happens, and it's like, I don't know. That's just the way I see what's going on.
Hey, do you think they're not seeing it right now? With the
Well, I think like in America, our leaders are so corrupt that it's causing another world war, because if they give up the power, then they're caught, right? And so they'll push the button before they get caught.
Oh, man.
Where is this world war? I mean, where is this war? Like, I don't even.
I'm doubting the button at this point, buddy. To be honest,
in America, in America,
they lie about everything. I feel you. Yeah, they've all been corrupt. They've always done that, and they have no other option. They can only double down.
Yeah, but it's getting to the point because of technology. They didn't think technology would bring such instant information to people back and forth.
Yeah,
they wound up getting caught.
I'm sorry.
Now it's just a control mechanism to suppress what they've been caught on.
Yep.
Yeah, they anticipated those kind of moves that we would catch on, and they planned for that kind of shit, man. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's just my discernment of what's going on.
These cucks are deep, man. 12-level chest cucks, man. They're not gonna.
Phil Belly just messaged me. You guys actually think
they're not gonna they're not gonna go down like, oh, we got caught. They're not gonna go down like, oh, we got caught.
Here's the beautiful
thing. They're gonna push the button. They're gonna push the button.
They're gonna push the button on themselves, bro.
Yeah, because they're caught anyways.
We're gonna sit back and watch them.
It's their only chance.
It's their only chance, man. They're just gonna eat themselves, man, because they're getting busted left and right. And we just sit here and break apart their fucking balls.
Listen, there is no button. They can't push any old button.
They don't have a button.
Accident by now. If they could have pushed a button, if there was such a thing, they would already been pushed. So anyway, that's besides the point.
Well, the flat Earth is kind of the same thing, right?
No, it's no. And we can explain how it's not at all.
Well, they're all in on it. They're all in on it. So who cares? That there's a group of people, group of leaders that have a pact, an oath to one another.
Yep.
WEF. WEF. Those are the pack motherfuckers.
I'm just saying, man, it's all government. Every space agency is subsidized by government.
Listen, I think you're following down this path that's partly directed by the false paradigm, and
everything I said is true.
It's fear driven, and you're just like I would say, just drop it. It's like a heavy rock.
It's like seeing the world the way they want you to, dude.
Why are you why are you taking that burden on? It's not yours to lift.
It's not your big rock to carry. You can drop that big rock and just kind of.
I'm just saying, if the Earth is flat, they're not going to be like, oh, we didn't know that. They're just going to push the button before they get caught.
They'll never admit it. You're right. They will never admit it.
They won't. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kane.
Sonny,
but why are you so concerned about what they may or may not do? It's it's out of our control. We're powerless over it. So it's a waste of your time. You'd be better off trying to be more productive yourself as an individual.
Well, I just look at it like the Earth is flat, and if it is, then it's not that I'm trying to predict what they're gonna do. It's just that I know what they've already done.
Exactly. Great point, Jay.
I get it, and that is frightening at times. I mean, I know I've tried to hide. I've tried to hide. Like I've tried to bury. Like this last year, I tried to bury my head in the sand for a while. It didn't work, so I had to fucking get back to reality. It causes all kinds of stuff in us, man. Yeah, we've been lied to at a very deep level for a really long time. Some of us longer. Some of us have been damaged for a much longer period of time in different ways than any people could even imagine.
That's right. Sonny lived through the 60s, bro, and the 70s. And so I lived through that too, man. I grew up in the 60s. the psychological shit, the Haight-Ashbury hippie fucking Woodstock, moon landing, all that shit, man. Back to back to back.
Watching my friend's older brother shoot up in the bathroom, like all that whole thing, man.
Trauma. We're talking about trauma-based psychological warfare. These motherfuckers have been at it for a minute. These cocks are serious, and sometimes you just got to step to the side and let them do their thing and let them eat themselves, because the hypocrisy that's been exposed in the last 2.5 years has been absolutely astonishingly amazing.
Right.
And enjoy the hypocrisy of their demise, because that's all they're gonna do. Is
best clown show ever, dude. Right? Just get some more
the clown show of all clown shows.
I would hope that if any of us get anything here, is this, and like I try to do the best I can with this. That it needs to get to a point for me. I'll keep it on my side of the street completely. For me, I just have to get to a point where it doesn't matter either way what happens. Now, I know that seems like a tall order.
I mean, it's pretty easy. Like, if you don't care what the politicians are saying, the fake decisions will never affect you. It works with a lot of things.
It makes sense, man. Keep going. It makes sense.
I'm completely free from all of that. So I'm free to do what? I'm free to create the reality that I want to create without it being like polluted by that crap.
Yes. I don't acknowledge the fake titles and powers you award yourself, right? Like, nope.
Like, so fuck it. So, like, you disconnect from it. Oops. You just disconnect from it.
You literally unplug from it. Sonny's dead on balls accurate here, man. 100%. Without a doubt. Sonny just nailed your fucking balls to the wall, because that's what it is, man. You literally unplug from them, man. And that was the whole Matrix movie, man, right?
And otherwise, very simply, what I'm saying is, what you're doing is you're allowing somebody that you don't even know rent free space in your head.
Yeah,
they're getting away with it for nothing. They're getting away with it for nothing.
Or magazine, whatever the fuck you watch or look at, your iPhone, most likely your iPhone, will tell you how to think, man. They're going to tell you how to feel.
Dude, even being like, right?
They're going to tell you.
But have you ever witnessed somebody tell you just unplug from it, but the only way they could tell you that is if you was plugged in?
It's only if they were plugged in once, man.
Well, like we just was, you know what I mean?
Right.
But dude, once you're plugged in, man, you're in the system, man. I don't have to explain that to you guys. The system. I mean, I'm like preaching to the choir when I say that. But the system sucks you in from a very early age, man. I mean, come on, kindergarten.
It's how powerful they are. Even being an awake flat earther like you, watching the news from like the good tilted road perspective brings you down just inherently. I think it's just,
no doubt about it. The way that they manipulate the mind from such a young age, 5 years old is like the prime time. Let's suck their fucking mind any way we want to. Age, man, and
I mean, they already started with Teletubbies at 1.
I like the way you say Teletubbies.
And after a while, the only thing worthwhile watching was the Weather Girl, and then even that, after a little while, like she became a tranny too. That wasn't even rewarding either.
I've seen all every single one of Mr. E's. I'm kidding, but
right over their heads. Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to the fucking Matrix, bitches. Because that shit's heavy. And if you ain't ready to fucking suck that one down, man. Shit.
Yeah, it's even deeper than that. It's even deeper than that, though, because the Matrix. The Matrix is like somebody's in control of it. But the only way you can fight against it is if you're plugged into the matrix, right? Like,
no, man, it's not really.
Well, hold on. Let me give you an example.
I like where you're going with that. I like where you're going.
It's not like the movie. It's not like the movie. It's more like real life. Like you and I are talking now because we're plugged into the matrix, right?
We are.
But the only way you and I can unite is by being plugged in.
But don't they have to give? I think they have to. I think they have to give that to us.
Well, dude, the Matrix is not the electrical network that makes the internet. It's the theoretical construct constraining and controlling everyone, right? So because we're using the internet, we're still unplugged from the Matrix because we're not listening to politics, I think would be a good way to put it.
Like the flat earth community, you know, they're just trying to get the truth out. All they're doing is using the technology. All they're doing is using the technology that they have at the time to get the truth out. But the only way to do that is by being plugged in.
Yes. Yeah, we have to live stream.
That's what's scary.
Hey, didn't he say the revolution will not be televised? Actually, it's not going to be televised. It's on the internet, you mucking mongos.
It's not just the act of being plugged in. Like, you can be plugged in from time to time, but not be ruled by it as well, right? So, like see in the Matrix, there were people that reached in and messaged Neo, right? And got his attention.
Right, dude, and to continue the analogy, the people who were not in the Matrix were flying around that shit, figuring out who to unplug, saying, you know, some people aren't ready to be unplugged. Those are the people.
But it's much harder to capture somebody's attention if you're face to face with them than as if you're on a two-dimensional screen using entertainment, music in the background, trying to capture their attention. You know, it's much easier.
Definitely something to that.
By being plugged in.
Something to the music, because I'm in the music business. And there is this droning background vibration of audio music that fucking drives me insane, man. And so many people use it, man. And it's this little.
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell. You can use your discernment.
In the video, you'll fucking hear this, and you'll be hypnotized by the music rather than what's being said, man. And it's a problem, man. I'm saying it's a problem. I'd rather hear some dude just fire up his camera and talk to the goddamn thing in his car and say, hey, man, I just left the supermarket and everyone was wearing a mask. That's all you got to say, man. I live in Saskatchewan, Canada, wherever. I don't give a fuck. But I don't need this background music and a 3.5-hour video of somebody. I don't need that these days, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll hate me online, but you'll love me in person, right? But the only way you can get your voice across to thousands of people is by being plugged in. That's what I'm trying to say is kind of scary.
You're right. You're right, man.
You got to use their offense for your defense.
Oh, 100%, man.
That's what's scary.
I'll explain it to you this way, man, real quick, man, is when eBay first launched, I was like, I don't know. I was within the first 30,000 people that signed up for this thing. And there was no card. You didn't have to have a credit card or nothing, man. All you had to have was an email, bro. And it was like, what? Oh my God. This is too good to be true. I can advertise to millions of people on eBay for my Donny Osmond dolls that I have or whatever. And they fucking bought them, man. They bought every single one of my Donny Osmond dolls that I scored from a yard sale for $5.
And they're buying it.
They're fucking buying my Donny Osmond dolls.
See, that's on my soundboard for future reference.
I didn't have to have a credit card or nothing, man. It was absolutely fucking, I don't know, the Wild West of the internet, man.
I have a hair musical songbook with the chords and everything. And also, guess what? I have a LP of JFK's all of his speeches, all of his famous speeches.
all of JK's on LP.
You got the moon landing one where he says, we're gonna go to the moon because it's hard.
I've never heard it. Yep. Somebody told me there was such a thing as a phonograph, but I don't remember what it was. Just kidding.
Not because it's easy, because it's hard. And we're gonna go to the moon. We're gonna do this, that, and the other thing with the materials that we never invented. It's gonna be amazing.
Talked it from the landline, but you can't get internet and you're taking a shit. It's all super scientific.
Here's my JFK joke. A heckler from the audience goes, "Hey, so if you did only the things that were hard, what about Marilyn?"
She was easy, and she was soft, and she was really easy and soft.
Easy
and soft. I tell you, Sonny.
I guess what I'm saying is, like, if you had $50 billion, right? And and the power. Hold on. And the powers that be seeing you as a threat, right? They're going to use the technology you and I are using to talk to one another, right? They're going to look at everything you've ever done on the internet, but at the same time, you cannot look at what they've done on the internet.
All right, here's the great thing, man.
You're using their offense for your defense, and it's scary because they can shut you down at any time, but they're not going to worry about you unless
they can't really shut you down, man. I have 27 YouTube accounts for a reason, dude. They can only do so much. They can't actually stop you.
I'm witnessing it.
They can't really stop us. There's no way. We have too many avenues that we can go down.
They can give you timeouts and take away their toys.
Stopping us right now as we speak.
YouTube. But I'll tell you what, man, if we code everything, if we say, hey, man, that whole 2.5 years of Coco 19, the fucking AI is not going to catch that.
I like that one.
No, if it wasn't for the government, you guys would have a much larger
talk about whatever, man. As long as
you guys would be reaching out to much more, almost triple than what you are now. They're just suppressing you, but at the same time making you feel like your voice is being heard.
That's 100% right, dude, because you guys really only exist in YouTube, and I keep trying to tell you about the whole other market where Flat Earth is the majority.
TikTok. Like TikTok, man. TikTok is
not even TikTok. TikTok is still the mainstream shit I'm talking about, dude. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, all the same. Those are all the same.
Tell me it's not booming with Flat Earth.
It is. It's booming right now for sure. So that's a good example. That's something that they control that they're still losing control of. So the ones that they don't control, the ones that they don't own, are they're unfiltered.
Control of their own control, and that's how the Tartarianism motherfuckers eat themselves, man. And we have to just kind of like be on the sidelines, kick some ass. Tell everybody we can about what's going on.
Dude,
that's all we can do, bro. That's
the
all
way Twitter works, dude, right, is they put you in a room of 20 people. It's not the whole world or the whole internet. It's some people that disagree and some people that disagree lightly. Exactly. That's it. That's your whole world. And everyone has a 20-person bubble, and that's how they control everyone's Twitter view, dude. It's really easy.
We got, you know, I'd say we got way more than 20 people coming in and out of this Discord, man. I'd say we have more like 150 people that are regulars.
But like when you say they can shut you down, like they can remove your YouTube, they can remove you from Patreon, PayPal, the things that have happened to already most of us. That's what they can do.
Your bank account down, dude.
PayPal, yeah, definitely.
Without even telling people why.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Dude, I've seen at least.
It doesn't even have to tell people why.
They don't. They don't even pretend to follow their own rules. You're right.
A half a dozen Flat Earthers got their PayPal fucking yank.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like the shit that they can threaten, they've already done to us, or me, most of us. I'm like, fuck them. Still here, bro.
We're still here, man. And that's the most important thing is to enjoy the day, kick ass today. Yeah, tell it like it is today, man, because we don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, man. We just don't know. And enjoy today. I think it's called Carpe Diem. You guys have maybe heard of that term, Carpe Diem.
Your chill surfer vibe, dude. I'm loving it. Like
just
Zen.
enjoy today, man. Really, I mean, you might hang out with your niece or your aunt or your grandma, whatever. Enjoy your time with these great people, man, that all made an impact on our lives, man. No doubt about it. My grandma's from fucking New York. My mom's from Texas. And my dad was from California. So I'm like all fucked up, man. 100%. But it's a vibe that you create, man. I've heard this before. I'm like some new age motherfucker or nothing, man. But literally, man, bless the people you walk by tomorrow. See what happens.
I agree. Each individual creates their own world within their real world.
Great day. Have a bless that girl that's walking by you with her dog or whatever, man. Just give them good energy. I don't care how the fuck you do it, and just say,
I'm saying, I agree with you.
Hope that girl I walked by has a great day today. I hope that guy that drove by me has a great day. I hope that guy that fucked me on my order has a wonderful evening. You know, you don't have to be a dick. You can be.
That's the hardest one, dude. You're right.
And you can bring great energy to this world, man. You can do it alone. I don't have to teach you this shit. You don't have to buy my books. You don't have to fucking subscribe to my fucking channel. Fuck off.
Hey, you got a book, man? Just throw it out. What's your books?
Get your fucking energy right by just acknowledging the beautiful.
I see what you're saying. I thought you were serious about having written a book. My bad.
No, man. I ain't write no book.
I see what you're saying, but I thought you were serious about it.
I'm not that kind of guy, man. I'll build you an incredible musical instrument, but I ain't gonna fucking write you no book, man. Fuck off.
I got the truth.
I thought you published a book, and it's my bad. I took your
wrong. You're good, but just be amazed by the people that you walk by every day or drive by, man. Just literally give your energy to them, and I hope they have a great day or whatever, man, because they're going to go home and have to deal with their kids and their diapers or whatever, man. They're going to have to you don't know their situation. I don't know, but I just want them to have a great day. And just
I try to give to those that appear that they're in need. They might not be in need.
I don't even go in need. I see a guy in a Ferrari, man. I'm
give to them.
Bless that guy in the Ferrari, man. I hope he figures it out, man. I
don't look at it that way, though. I look at it like if I gave a bum $20, right, and he went and bought liquor with it, God don't look at me like I give him the liquor. God looks at me like I was trying to help him and judges him for what he does.
Exactly, man. That's the same thing, man.
So it's not like
you can drive by or walk by somebody. You don't have to give them $10 or $20. You can just say, man, I hope you have a great day, man. And that's it, man. You don't have to
I try to give anybody I see. If I have cash on me, even if it's $1, I'll just give it to them. I try to do that, man. Just because
I do too, man. I mean, I'll be hitting at the stoplights in Los Angeles, man. And
I feel it's better than donating to a charity. I feel it's better than donating to a charity organization. Because I don't know that the money's going to the person I feel needs it.
By the way, man.
I give it to the person I feel that needs it.
Every time that I get hit up by a bum that's asking for money or something, man, I say, hey, man, what's the shape of the earth, man?
Hell yeah. I should start doing that. Even if you're just joking around, I should start doing that.
I've never met a flat earth bum, to be honest.
It's a good idea.
I mean, I'm not, whether you live in Newport Beach or, wherever, fucking Palm Beach, Florida, wherever, you're getting smacked.
What are you going to do when
you ask me for money, man, you are getting flat smacked. Period, man. That's my rule of thumb, man. It's like, I'm sorry, I'll give you $1, but dude, you got to know the Earth is flat, man. For fuck's sake, man.
No, I don't give to people that are asking for it. I give to people that are like, you'll be walking down the sidewalk and they're on the curb. They're not holding a cardboard sign. They're not holding nothing saying, give me money. They don't even have a tray out. I'll give them money.
Nothing wrong with that, man. If you're in a position to give, man. If you're not, that's cool, man. Don't. You know,
it's just based off my discernment. It's like,
exactly. You gotta
even if he drinks it, I tried to help him.
Hey, man, that's a beautiful thing that you did, and beautiful thing I did, man. But that motherfucking anybody asking for money on the street, man, it's definitely getting flat smacked, man. That's just the way it is.
I like it.
They got to know what the shape of the Earth is. If not, man, I got to at least put it in their head that you've been lied to, potentially 100%. That
they've only seen it on a 2-dimensional screen. That's what's crazy. Like if people that believe that the Earth is a sphere could just realize that they've only seen it on a 2-dimensional screen, that should at least raise, I won't say a red flag, but a flag.
Healthy level of skepticism.
That should raise a flag,
right? There we go.
I've never seen it other than on a screen.
I've never seen it other on a screen too, man. And that was a big thing back in 2015, 16, early.
Yeah, but it's still the truth. It's still, you'll only see it on a 2-dimensional screen.
Yep.
Not even 3-dimensional. A 2-dimensional screen.
Yep. But hey, we're going back to the moon, man. We got Artemis. We're heading up. We're gonna circle the moon a couple times. Show you guys some bitchin' CGI. You're gonna buy it, and you're gonna be like, "Hey, man, we're back on the moon, bitches! Fucking flat Earth, fucking mongos. We're on the moon, fuckers." They're gonna go down that route, man. Ah, it's horrible. Helio.
It's so funny, dude. I was on the moon last week playing basketball. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Last week I was on the moon playing basketball.
Well, there you go, man. I could shoot a 200-foot shot, man. No problem. Because
I think Buzz Aldrin was up there playing golf.
Mountains.
Yeah, I think Buzz Aldrin was up there playing golf. So it's why is it so weird that I was up there playing basketball? What's wrong with that?
The fact is we didn't go, and that's the way it is. And you have to accept that because you're a 9-year-old, and
that's what happened.
And that's what happened, and we didn't go.
Hey, I got an idea. Like, if anyone from NASA is listening to this right now, if you guys try to fake the moon landing again, instead of having him play golf, have him play volleyball. That'd be more entertaining.
I like that.
With girls with the short
Think about how high they could jump. They could be spiking it all the time. Every shot.
Every shot, man, it's getting spiked. Every shot.
Almost like a bullet out of the barrel.
We're going back to. Hey, I got a prediction, man. We're not going back to the moon, and this whole thing is a big, giant Hollywood production that's not going to produce shit because they're not going to launch anything until 2024, and by then potentially it could be a financial burden for them to launch anything to space. It might be a financial burden because in 2023 it could be kind of rough. I don't know, just a speculation on my part. But what I've seen on different platforms is that the food and gas supply might be a little short this winter. Might be. I don't know, man. I don't trust these cocks any farther than I can throw them, but they do like to lay their cards out a little early. But
yeah, like if you looked at the truth of the matter, George Clooney and Sandra Bullock, they made space look more realistic than the actual moon landings.
Oh yeah.
Yet we know that George Clooney and Sandra Bullock didn't go to space to film that movie.
Not one.
They made it look like they was in space.
It did.
But it wasn't.
It looked good. I gotta tell you, man. The movie Gravity
looked better than the moon landing. That's all I'm saying.
Looked so amazing, and the spaceship and the satellite, the ISS blew up, and it was amazing. It totally convinced me that space is real, and things fly around orbits, and
it's like the two-dimensional screen. That's what I'm getting at. That's what makes people believe it. It's the two-dimensional screen. It's almost like the golden calf, and I'm sorry to go there. It's almost like the golden calf in the Bible, right?
Right.
Where everybody started worshiping the calf. Like everybody's worshiping the.
How many Mongos out there worshiping the fucking Dallas Cowboys or whatever, man? Pick your fucking.
Yeah, it's pick your poison.
Pick your shit. Pick your fucking part, and worship it. Yeah, Dallas Cowboys or the New York Yankees. Or I'm gonna worship the scientific Neil deGrasse Tyson for sure.
But you only see any of the things that you just mentioned on a two-dimensional screen.
How dare you? How dare you bring up reality? And reality is such a bitch, and you have to deal with it. And the people that are in reality are just a bunch of tinfoil hats.
Yeah, conspiracy theories that continue to be correct over time. Crazy.
Continue to be correct over time. However, the space-time continuum of the diffracted time divided by the azimuth guarantees that without a doubt you're on a spinning ball. Without a doubt.
You sound like the devil's advocate right now. You're just playing around.
I hope you guys enjoyed my explanation of what the fuck those Mongos bring up. It's absolutely ridiculous, man.
Yeah, we all see the same thing in the heavens, and then comes the speculation. And who speculates better is the one with the PhD.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the big top dog on the PhD, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Whoever speculates better.
You can't see the curvature from 200,000 feet, but today I can hear soundly saying, no, you can see it from exactly at sea level. No doubt about it.
Okay, let me roll this up. Anyway, yeah, so someone was mentioning it's reality, did you say? How dare they?
How dare they? Reality. Reality's a bitch because you Globers have to swim in the reality, man. You have to swim through it and say, oh my God, it's definitely refraction. What? So what? Did I drop out, man? I had some computer problem here, man. I had a computer problem in my reality spectrum during.
It's a refractory Curvisen problem.
I love that. Say that again, man. Say that again. What was it? Refractory.
The refractory gets complicated by the second, so it's more refractory Curvisen challenges It depends on the curvisory, the attitude of the curvison. Yeah, so you have to measure in the hypotenuse of the supposed curvison angle to the viewer height minus the dipshit angle.
Dipshit angle. You gotta have a
So the
dipshit.
curvison's already in the math.
Yes, we got.
It was never acquired. It's just in there.
We call that the dip DSA, right? DSA, the dipshit angle.
I got a couple new ones. We knew about dipshittery, but now we're going to go to douchebaggery. Douchebaggery is the new one from today. Copyrighted that.
TSA, baby.
Just straight up BS. Just call it BS.
No, it's dipshit angle, man. Come on.
Like, wouldn't it be cool, like if a flat earther did debate Neil deGrasse Tyson, every time they heard bullshit, they just instantly yelled out BS,
BS, begog.
Yes. It would just be a nonstop cliche of BS.
You got your BS.
I see you got your BS.
Anyway, I love
that from your PhD. Did you get your BS from your PhD? Is that where your BS come from? It's your PhD.
Yes.
I think there's a math equation that proves that, actually.
Yeah, I think the BS come from the PhD. Look, I got a PhD. Now I can talk a bunch of BS.
Hey, today I listened to Soundly and Witsit go at it. And I listened to the most egregious, man, absolute deception of reality
and disregard of any facts brought forth. I would imagine disregard for any facts brought forth. I'd imagine, yeah.
It was absolutely the most egregious deception of reality, man. And those cucks are getting exposed, and it's beautiful, man. I just want to say, Witsit exposed these motherfuckers, these cucky little bitches, to their core, man. And literally, they had to drop out, man. It was that good, dude. And Witsit kept his cool and never raised his voice. And it was an absolutely cuck fest of interruptions and, obscuring the point. It was beautiful, man. Thank you, Witsit, for going on a different Discord called Earth Awakenings. Hank was there. A couple other people from here were there. And those cucks got exposed for being cocks, man. Cucking to the system, man. And it was beautiful, man. Thanks. Thank you, Witsit, man, for exposing those cucks, man, because it was a pleasure to see Soundly get destroyed, man, with his what do they call it? Lake Pontchartrain? Lake Pontchartrain photo. Dude, that's some serious curvature. Why don't we see it everywhere? We don't see that kind of curvature everywhere, Soundly. Oh, we don't. No, that's not going to happen because the wrong angle with the azimuth divided by the Polaris computed into the curvature stream of the globy Earth, and it only works on a globe Earth. I guarantee it. It only works on globe. You can only fly a plane on a globe. You can't fly a plane on a flat Earth. That's
you can only fly a plane on a 2-dimensional screen.
He can only fly the plane on a
two-dimensional screen.
Globe. It's a globe, definitely a globe. You can't fly a plane on a flat Earth.
Well, they used two-dimensional screens before even today's technology, and even in today's technology, they're still using two-dimensional screens.
No.
Yeah.
In 2022, they're using two-dimensional screens to fly on a flat level horizon.
Yeah, horizontal and a vertical. A horizontal and a vertical. That's what they're using.
Until they get holograms, then, right? That'll be 3D.
No, just a horizontal and a vertical. That's what they're using.
How dare you? How dare you?
It's never changed, man. It's always been a horizontal and a vertical that mankind has always used to navigate.
Today I was listening to Soundly say, no, the left to right curvature of the Earth doesn't exist. I was like, on a ball, a left to right curvature does not. On a ball, yes,
so
it doesn't exist. I'm like, wow.
Astonishing news in. Did you hear that, everybody?
Yeah, the only way to fly around a ball, like if you started from a peripheral view on top of the ball, and the only way to get back all the way around on top of the ball is if you was to dip the nose to go around the ball.
Yeah, I tried to explain that to a really good friend of mine.
You got to dip the nose, and if you're not dipping the nose, matter of fact, they're pulling the nose up to keep the wind under them. They're actually slightly, not a lot, just a little, not a lot, just a little. They're just slightly dipping the nose up to keep the air under.
The air under the wings, man. 3 degrees, man. 3 degrees. Maximum 3 degrees.
I'm just saying. That's
all I'm saying, man. That's all we're saying.
Up the horizontal and a vertical. Sailing, flying.
It's
all based off a horizontal and a vertical. Period.
Sonny, you're right. It's ridiculous.
I like what you were saying about the horizontal and vertical because, like, look, when you're doing even you're on board ship and everything, they use XY coordinates for everything.
Yeah, but you only get that from a horizontal.
They're not guessing where these ships are in XY coordinates. They know exactly where they are by compass heading, where they are from your position.
You were here last night when Matthew tried to drop that fucking picture of him.
Yeah.
Fuck off, man. I told him, man, 1, 2 are good, man, but 3, that doesn't exist. And he even admitted, you're right. And I'm going to give that to Matthew. I jumped on his ass because he dropped some of that other bullshit, but that was a different.
Well, you can't get an angle without 2 straight lines. If one of the lines is curved,
you
don't get an angle. You don't get an angle.
He goes, all those lines are straight. And I'm like,
yeah, an angle requires 2 straight lines.
Those aren't the lines we use to navigate, bitch. I'm like, fuck off. We are navigating on number 1 and 2, bro. Not fucking 3 does not exist. 3 was completely out of the fucking realm, right, Sonny?
Yeah, hold on. Got my mouth full. 1 second.
Sorry, man. So
I was going to add to what you're saying. Did you hear what I was talking about earlier about coastal navigation, where you just take the triangulate, you lay it down sideways, having still straight lines to your location, and that's how you use coastal navigation.
Fuck off.
Listen, the only way you can get a 45-degree to Polaris, right? Let's say the ball earthers, let's say they was right that the closest star is like 2.3 billion light years away. Let's just say they was right on that. The only way you can get a 45-degree angle to it is if the horizontal was the same distance or more as the star to its vertical to get the angle, the degree, the 45 degree. Like you can't see the star way out there and think the Earth is curved and get a degree to the star that's beyond the point of the curve. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, because you don't have it. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. They don't have
That's
something they can
ridiculous.
call.
You would
the
have to
base
have a horizontal to get a 45 to Polaris if it's that far away. You would have to have a horizontal that far away to get the 45.
Well, Soundly would say, hey, man, the refraction rate is 7/6 R. Therefore, the horizon is being lifted up to a degree of 1.3 miles. And what you're seeing here is a mirage. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
Numpty infinitum.
Numbers, the old school things are still funny.
And that's what
you're
he's
seeing here is a mirage.
You see how that bludgeon Sam? If you can do celestial navigation, and then you can do coastal navigation and lay the triangle down on its side and find your way into the port in between two jetties that are maybe 100 yards apart in the fog, and find your way right into, like, this is impossible. This is how coastal navigation is done. So you realize how if you can do the celestial navigation, triangulate your place to those stars, the elevation angles are printed in almanacs that you just look up, because they know exactly where those elevation angles are, and they know what geographic location they're above. So
yeah, but when you say triangulate, that implies a horizontal.
It all implies it has to be sea level is the basis.
You got to have a horizontal to your other two.
Hey, Sonny.
Section is set to 0 at the horizontal. You'd have to have that baseline of 0 in order to measure the elevation angle.
You can't even get a triangle without a horizontal. Your two vertical lines are based off the horizontal, which gives you the triangle.
Curvizontal.
100%.
There you go.
That's my new band name.
Get the writers on that now. New band name. What was that again? That Curvizontals. And then they're gonna have up next. Kick the Robot Dog. There'll be a backup group.
No, like to get the, like if you was standing on a basketball court, just to get the angle, like you was underneath the hoop on one side, to get the angle, the degree to the hoop on the other end would require the horizontal floor that you're standing on to be flat.
To show you,
and then you got the vertical up to the hoop at the other end to get you the degree at what you're standing on. Where you're.
So what that tells you is that people in the NBA, they're fantastic mathematicians. Look how fast they could calculate for that Coriolis and all.
Curvizontals.
The curvizontals.
But that's the thing. It's got to be flat. Like if they're saying the star that's way the hell out there, the Earth would have to be flat all the way out to where they're saying to get a degree to it.
Exactly. Excellent.
See what I mean? You can't make the Earth curve after the line that's going straight is way beyond. It's hard. It's way beyond the star.
I get what you're talking about. I understand what you're talking about. But the whole primary purpose is just that you're traveling along the horizontal. So you're using the horizontal as the baseline 0 before you set your. That's what you set it to 0 as, and then you start measuring the elevation angle to something. You look that up in a book at that time, and you match that with your dead reckoning position, and you see if it matches, and then usually you have to make little adjustments. So Celestial saying I'm advanced this far, I might have been 10 miles off, right? And then you find your way all the way to shore, and you realize at the very end, wow, I was only off the whole entire trip. Like there might have been minor errors along the way, but you found this little tiny island, like in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, by doing that.
Beautiful, beautiful, Sonny. Damn, beautiful.
It totally negates, like, I think I see what you're trying to say. Like, where your starting point, you didn't see the island, but you seen the star, and you measured a degree to the star, thinking that the Earth was flat all the way, at least to the distance of the star.
Because
and then an island appeared on your way to it.
Oh, yeah, and you knew which direction it was supposed to be, and if you can do that. So the point is that that you're traveling. The whole point of it is that you're traveling along the horizontal, so you couldn't possibly be doing any of these smaller triangulations. And the main point is that I like to drive home is that these elevation angles to these luminaries are like they're printed in these big books that never change. They don't change. They're always the same.
They're always the same. Never
They
change.
stay. Also, all those stars are over the same exact geographic location as they always have been. That's why they're printed in fucking ink. Do you realize how profound that is?
Think about it.
Yeah, it's like that's why I like to use the basketball court as an analogy, right? Because at one end of the basketball court, when you're standing on your feet, let's say you're just an even 6 foot, you're going to see all the lines painted on the basketball court clear to the other end. But if you put your head down to the floor, you're only going to see like the first 1, 2, maybe 3 lines. You won't see all the lines on the court.
No, never.
When you built the court, when you built the court, you made it flat. You leveled it, right?
It's kind of
so you know that the lines that you can no longer see is not because the court is curved. It's because the angle of sight has been reduced to where the aperture of your eyeball can no longer see those other lines.
Well, those aperture problems do occur at the vanishing point for everybody in our vision, no matter what you're.
And I guess that's what I'm getting at.
The point is this, though, that it's not so much what you're talking about. Is more like a test of how perspective works, which is part of what you have to use because we're using something that's optical. You know, the horizon is optical. Now, if it weren't at the right location, let's say, like you're setting your 0 on your sextant to horizontal, if it weren't exactly right, or if it changed dramatically further away, geometrically speaking, like the curve horizon was further out or closer in, you would be lost after that limit. So if it's 5 feet above the water is 3.5 miles distance is the geometric limit. So you could never navigate this way because all of it dropping off and through all those different directions when you're trying to do these circles that you have to put on the chart, like when you're doing you go like you make these.
Yeah, you're the focal point. You're the one that's the focal point. Yeah.
Yeah, and listen, you just interlace those 3 circles onto your chart, which is a flat chart mimicking the flat mean water level, the horizontal level water. That's why you can find these little tiny needle in a haystack islands that if you missed it by like a quarter of a degree, you would never see it.
Yeah, but you can never get that degree if you didn't start with the horizontal.
Well,
you can never find that degree that you missed.
Yeah, you're just singing to the choir, of course. Yeah, it has to start there. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, you can only get a degree. The only way you can get an angle is with 2 straight lines. Like, what's the problem? What is it for? Why can't people see that?
Well, they can see it, but the thing is, they think by saying this is how it could be done on a globe means that it means anything. But what I always harp on this is that they can't show how it is actually done the way they are saying anywhere. It doesn't. That nobody says they're doing this form of navigation that they're claiming, just like refraction. It's nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. They're making shit up.
It's all a bunch of like I've literally witnessed lakes on top of mountains, small lakes and huge lakes in the fall time, where they have like a 2-week, maybe sometimes 3-week calm, where they call the water glass. It's so calm it appears as glass because you see the reflection of the other side of the lake on the water, like a perfect. The only way you can get a perfect reflection is if the surface is flat.
Exactly. Let alone
one slight bend. Yeah, if you just take a mirror and put a very, very slight bend in it, it's going to change the reflection that you see.
Exactly. So a lot of people don't get this, so if you can see these multiple light sources reflecting on the water at a distance all the way to your feet, every one radiating out, going towards your feet from those light sources over water, that bludgeons like right there. That bludgeons it. You don't really even need anything. We were talking about, we could send some buoys out in radial fashion, like on lines at a certain distance from each other on rope. Now that would still be a good one because you could have them beep when there's certain distance above sea level or the water level. Like you could program sensors that would go beep, and then you could get all that data. And you could say,
I like what you're saying.
But you don't even need to with the light, the way it reflects off the highest waves along your vision. That creates that straight line right to your feet radially in different directions. That bludgeons the globe just all the way. It's done. Like they can't go any further.
And it all comes back to you as the observer. Like if somebody's standing next to you, he's not witnessing the same thing that you're witnessing come to you. He's witnessing it come to him. Like it's
that's astounding. It's just
crazy.
Like that. It just multiplies the damage it does. Like if you have multiple people standing 6 feet apart or 10 feet apart or whatever, 100 feet apart, and they all are seeing across water these radial things going right to their feet on calm water. Think about that. Like what the magnitude of that is. We just probably we've been around flat Earth for so long in this argument and conversation that we kind of get numbed a little bit to some of the things are really, that's pretty profound. Like that's very damaging. If all 6 of those people at those distances are seeing lights radiating to their feet across still water, think about that.
Yeah, they're seeing the same thing you are towards your feet, but it's towards their feet. They're not seeing it go towards your feet like you are.
Just picture them. Picture them all standing along the shore.
Crazy.
Picture them standing. Picture them in your mind's eye, standing all along, looking out in the same direction, standing along the water, right on the water, right? Yep. And they all see this radiating lights from across the water, radiating to their feet simultaneously at a different location, at each location where the person's standing. Think of the geometrics about that. Yes. So
that's actually what happens.
So how is that? That could never, ever. So we want to talk about the Selenian eclipse and the impossible. Well, that's impossible on a globe right there, just over still water.
Yep.
Forget. It's impossible. Could never occur. And not in any sense. At the worst, you would see, at the best, you would see at 3.5 miles, at 5 feet above the water, you would see the light begin to hit the water. No, you wouldn't even, because whatever the light source was, if it was below your line of sight, you would never see it. So it could never happen. Especially looking across a stretch of water like I can for 5-6 miles out to the point. And still see light shining across that far. It's just nuts.
Yeah, it's all based upon the individual observer and the horizontal. That's it.
Yeah,
That's all
built into this reality. Those things, like people say, well, why is there a down? Well, why is there a horizontal? And why is there only one up?
Well, you could be on top of a mountain and be looking down, So in your mind, you're like, where's this horizontal? But at the horizon, it'll be horizontal, even on top of the mountain. You'll never see like a curve on top of the mountain.
Oh, exactly. Yeah,
It'll
any
always
horizon
be
you're looking
horizontal.
out. Well, any horizon you're seeing, when you go up higher, actually, you're going to still see the horizon. It may be covered by clouds, but where that horizon is, it's still going to be up around your line of sight. It could change slightly, but it's basically going to be the further out it is, the higher up it's going to be at the same time. That's just the way it is. People don't like to talk about it, but it's fucking.
Yeah, the higher you elevate on a flat plane, like if you picture the flat plane as a chessboard, the higher you elevate, the more squares you're going to see on the chessboard.
Yes,
The closer you get to the ground, the less squares you're going to see. Simple.
And then eventually you'll get.
And
to
that's
the top
based off of a
cloud.
flat plane.
And you'll get above the cloud line too, and then you'll find that it's flat up there too, along that top layer of most clouds. Some are outliers that go up higher, right? Because they shoot up higher, like these huge cirrus, cumulonimbus, and all kinds of huge clouds, very high clouds. But like they're stratus, like they call those stratus, like so they're in straight sheets. When they get into the jet stream, that's all flat up there too, on that side too. You see it when you're in an aircraft. Like I remember from flying across the Atlantic. I flown one time across the Atlantic. Can't remember if I was drinking or not. I don't think I was. I don't think I drank. I don't think I was drinking at all. Didn't drink then, but I smoked cigarettes. Horrible.
I don't know, man. I go all the way back to 2010 through 2011, maybe even further when it comes to the flat earth. And that's always been my argument, was the chessboard, because the higher you go, the more squares you'll see. The closer you get to the chessboard, the less squares you'll see.
Because there's
and nothing went behind the curve. It's all just perspective.
It is absolutely, and I love that actually, because it is the way we see, and we want to just skip past that part because the Glovers will divert away from that because they want to forget that the laws of perspective actually do take place in this reality. That's why landscapes look realistic, because they're done with perspective that mimics reality. Simple.
Yeah,
if it wasn't set up at the same perspective as reality, you would know it right away. Your eye is that particular about symmetry and stuff. You would know if.
Yeah, you wouldn't need to be educated on it. It would be observable.
Hmm?
That's just my. I don't know if that's what you was trying to say. That's
yeah, it's absolutely because like the thing is, your eyes are that you can be that precise with your eyes. Your eyes are very precise. As long as they're not damaged and you're not seeing blurred vision, you can tell when something is upright or if it's horizontal or if it's slightly crooked very easily. Your balance system allows us, our balance system is tied to our vestibular and our eye and the visual center of the brain as well. So it's all wired up to the vestibular. You know if you're vertical or horizontal precisely. Any change in between, any motion in between.
Yeah, just the way we physically walk and interact with reality is based off of horizontal.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, man. So it's everything
There's
here is
no curvature. Yeah,
it's calibrated to that, you might say. Okay, let me look on time of day to see when the moon. I think it's probably about right to go out. Right. Previously with a broken leg. Now I'm trying to go back out. I'll let you know. I'm glad it didn't turn blue and fall off or anything. That would have been uncomfortable. What happened to my time of day? Why didn't it? Moon data. Are you in the Midwest? James, Richard, are you in the Midwest or something like that? Did you fall asleep that quick?
I'm out there in Australia.
You're in Australia? Really?
Yeah, white American boy out there in Australia.
Yeah, I didn't detect any accent at all. Can't speak that way. I should stop trying. That's interesting.
No.
I used to drink the Australian beer. What's it called? It's probably not even real. That's what one of the Aussies used to say. We don't even have that here.
What was it?
You know how everybody goes to every country. You're like, I'm not saying everybody like individual, but like every race flies to another country, and whether it's you or somebody of your race, you always got people in different countries.
Oh, the moon.
You sound like American. What are you doing in Australia? I don't believe you. Well, there's many people that speak English just like me in Australia right now.
Guess what? The moon, 33.5%. Waxing crescent, 33%. Oh, it's below the horizon still. It's -2 degrees. So it's going to rise.
Hey, James.
Wait a minute. I can't write.
What part are you in, James?
Say what?
What's that?
Oh, yeah, James.
What part are you in, mate?
Why are you trying to get my? I don't. Why is everybody asking me like? Trying to pinpoint my location or what?
We're gonna send a flat Earth drone over to your location right now. Just stand by.
Okay.
That's just his shout, right?
Well, in that case, I'm in Taiwan.
Okay, what's happening there too?
I was lying. I'm in Taiwan.
We already got your IP address. Don't worry, man.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like you guys already know.
What
are all these questions for? Like you could say I'm the one lying, but so are you.
Could be.
Why? I don't understand why you'd be worried about just asking where you are, mate.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Today's world, it's like, why tell people I'm like right here, like longitude, latitude, the exact GPS by the second. It's like, why do that?
What state?
Moon already set.
That's all right. It doesn't matter, mate.
You can find out. You can find out if you have certain permissions on any website. If people accept the privacy policy, and you're one of the people that's in the app or whatever, you can find out where somebody is.
Yeah, but
if people don't recognize that, then
ask you.
I was just trying to have a conversation. I'm in Melbourne. I was just saying, if you're in Australia, whereabouts are you? But if you're that secretive about it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you just got to accept the privacy policy, man. And it's actually nothing to do with privacy. Like they say, accept the privacy policy. Yeah, it has nothing to do with privacy. It's awesome. It's awesome.
Oh shoot! I'm always talking to a mute mic.
I'm gonna guess Tasmania.
I'm gonna guess Colorado because that's where he said people ran up on him wearing a red
Grand
hat.
Junction, Colorado, man. I already said it. This guy was paying attention. He's not broke. He can pay attention.
Well, there's a bunch of broke. There's a bunch of whatever.
Somebody's not broke. They can pay attention.
Colorado, like I got. I'm only kidding. Grand Junction.
It's not bad, man. It's not bad at all. It's actually like
I'm just
like when the lockdowns occurred and all the masks wearing. Like I would see like 20 people maybe a day wearing masks, but the majority of people in Grand Junction, Colorado did not wear a mask. They did not lock down. They kept their businesses open. It's with a middle finger flag outside their.
Good for them. That's
business.
awesome, man. I live in
It's a
one
good-
of the
it's a good
most
little,
states ever in existence.
Yeah, it's a good little like maybe 300,000 population, maybe.
I saw
Good little
300,000 people a day with masks on. Just kidding. Not really.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of people, no matter where you're from.
Well, I live in a huge city. Can you imagine? How many people I see?
Even if you lived in New York, to literally see 300,000 people is fucking massive.
Mm-hmm. But on busy streets, that would be easy in New York. And a New York minute.
I still don't think you're going to witness with your own eyes 300,000 different
let's say
people.
20,000.
Yeah, that'd be more like it. I could see that. Maybe 30. Maybe 30.
30 people.
30,000.
Sometimes I welcome only seeing.
Not 30 people, 30,000. You said 20,000. That's a 30.
I could settle for not seeing any for a while sometimes. I'm like,
Yeah, that's a lot of people to see in one day, man. Like, it's one thing if you see like 100 people twice in one day. That's 200 people, but they're the same people. You just seen them twice in one day.
I go down along the waterfront in the summer on some really bright sunny days, and there's like cruise ships parked here, and people going across the bay, and ferries, and people docking at docks where there's restaurants and seafood places, and there's literally thousands upon thousands of people walking along the harbor front where I live.
That'd be dope. That sounds like a cool area to live in, minus like the people's personalities, characters. But the way you're describing it makes it sound like it would be a very cool place to live.
It can be really cool. But it's like I have a different approach because I can go anywhere I want on my two wheels and nobody can stop me, and I move across town easier than any car would. I would leave some car back behind. Like by the time you were even ready to go, I'd be almost to where I was 5 miles out of town in some beautiful place near the water.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So I like that part. Especially at my age. I don't need the fucking aggravation. Like I'm not gonna get under an oily car ever again, I don't think. But I might be convinced if I have my own shop. No, that's another story. If I could build my own stuff, like I'd build my own engines. Yeah, I've had my own nice clean place, but probably only rarely. That'd be fun though. Do some restoration.
I just like to. Maybe it's because I was blessed with the being able to have two eyes that can see.
Mm-hmm.
I just like to have vision where your ears become vision because you have vision. I'm trying to say, like, I'm listening to you and it's like I'm trying to put myself in that position, and it sounds like a cool position, but at the same time, it sounds like you got a lot of people to deal with.
Well, see, the whole thing is that like if you look at Plato's cave scenario, we're all to some extent we're looking at shadows and determining what they are based on something we can't see directly.
Yeah, even as you're looking at another human being, like they're looking at you, seeing something different, and you're looking at them, seeing something different. And I'm not even talking about the individualism of the two. I'm just talking about like the way the two people are looking at each other is totally different than one another, even though they're virtually almost the same. Almost the same.
I gotcha. Listen, this is an age-old problem. This isn't anything new because we can't get inside anybody else's like reality. We're only stuck with trying to describe to the other person what is actually going on inside of us, which most of the time the language itself, no matter which language, it fails miserably in a lot of respects because there's just no way to concisely put that information to someone else without the parameters. And that's the one thing you don't have from another person's reality is the parameters of that person, other person's parameters of their reality. You don't have it. So we're pretty much stuck with no booklet that tells us like we speak the same language, yes, but are we still kind of speaking in tongues like babble, like the babble? We are confused. We are. Absolutely. So we might think
that's
communicating with each other, but we've been hijacked.
You should write that down, what you just said, because you strung those words together pretty good. So you should write that. Yeah, but you should write it down just to you ain't got to hit the timestamp. You just write it down.
I can never remember, man.
A lot, you can hit the timestamp. You can write that down. I just prefer to write down, like if I'm in a conversation such as now, and I say something, then everybody's like, "Hey, that's a good point." I'll hit the timestamp. For one, most of the time it's not my channel. Almost all the time it's not.
Well, one of these days I will get all that down, and
it's just much easier to hit the timestamp.
So it could be added to the compendium, and that's a group of literatures, writings, like library of them in categories or like whatever. Could be each individual. Could be like this is what a compendium of knowledge is. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, but you got to write down what you was thinking at the time. So when you find the timestamp, you're like, "Oh, I see what I was saying. I see what he was saying, or she."
You don't understand. Listen, you don't understand. I remember almost everything.
Oh yeah. Five finger death punch.
I'm not joking. Like
five finger death punch, man. I remember everything.
No, I mean, like, I couldn't say that I didn't remember everything, but I remember a lot of
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's better to write shit down.
Yeah. But something will trigger it, and I'll remember it. I see things in film, like there's a color film image, like full immersion. I think some of us are recorders. I think I might be one of those beings. I'm here to record.
That's awesome, man. Because to me, that's like in the situation that we're in right now, that would be a non-biased recording. Like you're just recording
just for clarity,
to document history. You're not doing it for like a biased reason. You're just doing it.
I mean, only through my eyes, not through any technology. Only through my eyes is what I'm talking about.
Even if he was doing it with technology, then I don't know.
I don't need to do that because, like I said, I don't have to. It's all recorded inside of me. All my memories from childhood, from very early age when I couldn't even walk, it's still there. And color.
Yeah, that's what gives you your discernment right now. That's what gives you your discernment right now. It's your childhood memories.
It also gives me night sweats and terror. Yeah.
Yeah, you usually don't get a full night of sleep. No, you always wake up in the middle of the night. But at the same time, it still gives you I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I guess foundation. Something that you knew from the beginning was in your heart, and it'll always be in your heart. I don't know.
No,
maybe I'm talking.
I don't think so. There's no way to even try to guess. See, so from my perspective, I have nothing to do with it. I'm not the one that's creating it. I'm not the one that caused it. Like I just happened to be here and happened to be.
Yeah, we all caused it. Like most people don't realize what.
I don't think so.
Well, most people don't realize what one individual can do to a multitude of people. Like they think like if they tell a lie to one person, it only affects that one person, but it affects a multitude.
Let me tell you something. You got to stop for a second, James, because
my bad.
we're having a lack of communication here, and let me tell you what it is. Because you're so fast moving, you're preempting every step and jumping in with the answer of the preemptization of what somebody else is saying. You're complicating things way out of bounds that I can't keep up. So the way I operate is very, very simply. The pick is on the table in front of me below the microphone, like reality. Like I can't get into all these thinking of what another person thinking, this one's doing, that one's doing, all piled on top of each other. I got rid of all that shit at least 5 years ago. Dumped it as useless information, not productive and wasting my time. Renting free space in my head, and I'm just allowing it. I said, fuck it. Dump it all. It's a bunch of bullshit. The idea is not to go from one belief to another. It's to get rid of all of them, every single one. Dash them to pieces. Burn it. It's over. Forget if you have beliefs about things that you're just stuck with. You're just going to be in a belief confirmation loop, and you'll never get out of it. You're just stuck there. Like fuck it.
I actually like what you're saying.
Purgatory of my own mind. You gotta let me finish. So I'm just living in this own purgatory of my own fucking making. It's nothing that's happening on the outside that's happening to me. Everything that's happening to me is happening to me on the inside. Everything.
Don't you think everything that happens to you
inside has nothing to do with outside? That's what I'm telling you.
But don't you think that everything that
you're being led by the nose. That's not wise to be led by the nose. Yeah.
But don't you think that everything that happens to you is based off of a foundation of you?
No, I didn't say that. So you got to listen very closely. I think I was very concise with my wording. All your experiences exist within you, period. Only. That's it.
Yeah, but if a man doesn't have a foundation,
who said I?
What is he or she standing on? What is he or she standing on?
Who said that?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Who said there was no foundation? You got to stop. You won't stop talking.
Yeah, it's my bad. It's my bad.
Because you fucking just run over everybody like a bulldozer. You got to stop, pause for a second, let the other person respond, then we can move on. So I never said there was no foundation, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't say anything of the sort. I never alluded to anything. Like I said, you're complicating things far out of reach, way into the future. You're jumping to conclusions very rapidly. And this is not a good productive conversation if that's what you're doing, because then you don't stop talking when someone else is about to respond. You just keep going. You see how I stop? And let it breathe? So I'm just thinking you're just complicating things to where it becomes a communication breakdown. I can't even keep up. And like, I try to keep things really slow and slow for myself, that I can digest the information gradually. So I'm not rushing information, going past stuff I should be looking at and slowing down and going, wait a minute. I can't do it. I stopped my mind from doing that years ago, because you can stop it. If you're just allowing your brain to go on because that's what your brain does, it'll accelerate if you just let it. Until you can put confines on it, you gotta freaking secure that shit down, just like you would a rowdy fucking child. If you don't think you have a rowdy child in you yet, then it's ruling your freaking everything. So that's all I gotta say. I didn't mean to be so, I'm not trying to be hyper. I just get passionate. I've been through so much shit, and I found out who the culprit was, and it wasn't them or anything out there. It was all inside, and that's all I'm gonna say on the topic.
Yeah, I didn't mean to come across like I was stepping on your toes. I apologize if I did.
It's all right, man. It's just been one heck of a day. So it's not. It's nothing happens in a vacuum. Vacuum. That's funny. Not even a vacuum happens in a vacuum.
Yeah, what's strange to me is how could something be ever expanding if it has nothing to expand into? Like, wouldn't there have to be, and I'm going off on space right now, they call it an ever expanding universe. But if it's ever expanding, what is it expanding into? Like, once you blow a balloon up so much, it'll eventually pop because there's no more expansion. Sorry, no. Just trying to change the subject. Can you guys hear me? Is anybody there?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, how do you have an ever expanding universe? Like, what is it expanding into?
Yeah, I don't know. What's it expanding into exactly?
Well, they call it an ever expanding universe.
Yeah, right. So,
But
like,
the only way for anything to expand is if it has room to expand into. So if it's an ever expanding universe, what is it that it's expanding into?
Right. And how does space expand?
Yeah, that's there you go. That's another way of asking my question. Like, what's the expansion? Like, we know how things expand. You know, like a balloon. Spandex. We know how things expand, but the only way for them to do it is if they have the room to expand into.
Right.
So how can you have a ever expanding universe if there's not already something for the universe to expand into?
I don't know. Some may say that it just simply means that everything's moving further apart.
Yeah, but that's like saying, Superman is real. Got no evidence for it, but I can claim it.
Right. Yeah, and it's what's the rate it is expanding at?
I wouldn't even worry. That would be my next question. But my first question is, what is it expanding into?
I know because
the next question is the rate of expansion, but you got to have something to expand into before even getting into that question.
Sorry, doesn't have to be in a container because to create a vacuum, you have to have a container. So it would be an expanding container, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would have to be. Well, not an expanding container, because even a container has its limits.
and then it wouldn't
Like,
expand anymore, right? Unless
it
the
wouldn't
container was
expand
getting
anymore.
larger.
That's what a container is.
But
It
if
can't
it
go
was getting
beyond the
larger,
parameters
it would have to
of
get
its-
larger. Wouldn't the
Yeah,
container
that's
have
not-
to get larger?
Yeah, but that's the thing is, it would have to be contained, and whatever the container is cannot get smaller or larger. It's the set container. You can't.
They're pretty much screwed.
You see what I'm saying?
They're screwed.
You can't have an ever expanding
Nonsense in the first place.
universe.
They never thought they would have the answer up to all that hullabaloo, that malarkey.
Obviously, they didn't.
What the hell? That's something.
Never
to talk
even thought of
about.
it.
Were they that of a bunch of numpties that they couldn't figure out? Well, somebody's going to figure this out eventually. They're going to invent a camera that they can see the right and start questioning stuff. Yeah, we know, but we'll just wait till then. By then, we should have control of this money thing, or I don't know. It's a runaway train wreck. Yeah, I don't think they're in control. I'm along with memists like that.
I think I realize what you're trying to say, but I do believe they are in control
Of what though?
of everybody's mind.
How? They're not in
Like
control of
even
my
flat earthers. Like even
See
flat
how they're in
earthers.
control of my mind. I
Flat
do whatever
earthers
I
are
want,
stuck.
wherever I want. They can't control.
Flat earthers such as myself, anyways. So I can't
They will only
speak for
control
all.
you. Listen, if they convince you you're still in the cave, chained, looking at the shadows on the wall. That's what I was trying to say before. You didn't miss.
Yeah, but I can't speak for all flat earthers, but for myself, it's like a lie that you can pull out. You can pull this lie out, and all the other lies come down with it.
All right, you see how fast.
It's like the root of all lies.
No,
And once you pull that root, all the other lies come down with it.
25 laced together things, man. Listen, if you just stay in the cave with me for a moment, you move so fast. What you're doing is you're seeing the shadows on the wall in the cave. You think you're chained to the cave facing that way. I've already come in and unlocked it or someone did it because they had the key and are trying to tell you that what you're seeing is not the shadows on the wall, but they're not even, you won't face away from the shadows. You keep saying that it's the shadows. No, I'm here to tell you right now. Stop looking at shadows on the wall. They're not real. It's an illusion.
Like when
with it.
When you say that the shadows on the wall, are you saying that the Ball Earth lie is not the ultimate lie? Are you saying that it's not the root that if you pulled out of the ground, all the other lies come down with it?
No, listen, you got to listen to what I was saying. I didn't say that. So you're jumping again. So no, very simply.
That's why I'm asking. I'm not
trying to say is the
projecting.
things you're lacing. You got to let me finish. So the things you're lacing together in your mind as correlations of things, people, places, and things are off. And you're not stopping.
Ooh, I got you.
So wait a minute.
I got you.
What version of the shadow am I looking at right here?
I see what you're saying.
You're not stopping to go like, what am I looking at? Because it has nothing to do with the shadows in the cave. What you think they mean, or what somebody else a group over here next to you. That's what you keep doing.
Oh, I agree.
It's a larger and larger lie, and you're layering all these things that you have nothing but presupposition. And I'm telling you, it's all an illusion. You're looking at the shadow.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Do you really?
Let me try to be a little more precise on what I'm saying. If I was a murderer, right?
No, here you go again.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
You're losing the point.
Just let me finish.
It's lost. If you move, it's lost.
I could tell the lie to get me off the hook, right? And then from that lie, I have to tell a bunch of other lies. But if the person that's trying to prosecute me can pull the first lie the root of all the lies, he doesn't have to worry about all the other lies.
I don't
They
even know
come
what you're
down
talking
with
about
that
anymore.
lie.
You're like speaking Chinese to me right now.
They come down with that lie.
What you're
Like,
saying
you
has
don't
no
have to-
logic. You have no
Oh, you
logic
just-
line of thought I
you
can
just pull the
follow. I don't know who
first-
could follow it.
You pull the root of all lies.
You're lost, man. You're totally
If I
lost.
tell a lie, I got to
You're
branch
lost in
it
your
with
own
other
mind, bro.
lies.
You're still looking at the shadows, and you're going off and describing said shadows to me in detail of all these different intricacies. Do you get what you're doing?
No,
I hope you see-
no. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
claim
yeah,
this is
yeah.
what's happening.
No.
I'm not trying to
I'm telling
claim.
you what's happening. You're not listening.
I'm not trying to claim this is what's happening. It's more of like
I'm telling you what's happening in your own mind, and you're refusing to face it.
Really? No, what I'm saying is, if I was to tell a lie, I have to use other lies to cover up the original lie. But if somebody can get to the original lie, they don't have to worry about my other lies. They all come down with the original lie. That's all I'm trying to say, and I apologize if I'm not coming across very precise.
Someone earlier said that Phil Bell was in their DMs, so I just wanted to say, shut up, Phil.
Is everybody mad at me? Why'd everybody go quiet?
Don't know, Sonny took off. Dropped out or something, I don't know.
Well, what do you think about a root lie? I don't even think most people know what a root. I don't even think most people know what a root lie is.
No,
It's
I'm
the
not sure.
first lie. It's the first lie in a question. If somebody asks you a question and you lie to them, right? That's the root lie. And in order to cover up that lie, you might have to tell other lies. But if somebody can come around and pull out the root lie, they don't have to worry about all the other lies you told to cover it up because they come crashing down with it. That's my point.
Right. It's definitely what we've done with the globe.
I think so. I think it's like it's my opinion, but it's like a lie that you only get today's world with that lie. Today's world is a manifestation of everybody believing they're on a spinning ball in a vacuum of space because they base their life choices off the world they believe they're in. So it's a manifestation of the lie. That's just my opinion. And all the other lies are based off that root lie. Which, Republicans, Democrats, they're all based off the root lie. So people can get away from that and pull out the root lie. Republicans and Democrats come tumbling down with it because they're all involved in the original lie. Is that deep?
Yeah, I guess. The root lie, eh?
Yeah, it's like any lie. It's not just the ball earth or flat earth or any lie is supported by other lies. But if you can get to the root lie, you don't have to worry about all the lies that support the root.
I'm not sure about that one, because then these other lies become their own lies. Correct?
Yeah, but they're all branched or stemmed off the original root. They came from the reason those lies were told was to protect the first lie or the root lie, the one that they all branched from.
Yeah, but I don't think that works in all situations, though.
I think it does in every lie, even the ones that I've told. Like the only way you can cover up a lie is by other lies. You can't cover a lie with truth. It is impossible. They contradict one another. They're opposite.
So what a root lie?
Yeah, like it's like in a almost in a.
What do you think the root lie is? Like you're saying, if we get rid of the root lie, then all the other lies disappear. So what's the root lie?
If you expose the root lie, my opinion is that the fact that the earth is flat, then you'll come to let's just say it was true, right? Let's just say, for instance, the earth was flat. That means, hold on. That means Russia, China, everybody that has a space agency, they're in on the lie because they profit from it. They can gain billions of dollars by their people believing the same thing these other nations are believing, right? And what backs it up is every nation believes it. So it makes it stronger to believe. It makes it easier to believe it's truth because everybody's saying it. But at the same time, they're only doing it for profit. So if you can get that root lie and pull it out of the ground, all of them come down with it. You don't have to worry about getting each agency. You don't have to worry about getting each lie that branched off of it. You just got to pull the root, get the root out of the ground, and then they all come tumbling down.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that in that situation. That I agree that I agree with what you're saying there. It doesn't work in all situations. Like, you know, how something can start with a root lie. But now I understand that you were just talking about kind of flat Earth. Yeah.
Well, I think it does work in every situation. It's just you can't catch every lie, right?
Yeah, but I think some lies can come so far away from the root lie that they become their own lie. You know
That's
what I mean?
I'm saying.
Like
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you don't get today's world without the lie of everybody believing they're on a spinning ball Earth in an ever-expanding vacuum. Because they base their decision-making while they're alive as if that's the world they're in. Whereas if, they knew the truth about the world they're in, they would have chose different.
Yeah, I think everyone would choose different, because if you know that this world is created and there's a creator, or if you believe that, then I think everyone then tends to be a bit more careful about what they say and how they make choices as well.
Yeah, if you're 18 years old, you don't really care about looking in the background of your next girlfriend. You just see that she's fine as hell, and hey, I want to date you. Let's get it, girl. But the older you get, you don't really care about looks. You care about the character. You care about what you're gonna. Yeah, you care about where you're gonna be around every day, and if you can tolerate it. And I don't mean
bit
that
of eye
in
candy
dis-
helps, but bit of
I
eye
don't
candy
mean that
helps.
in
Yeah, but you're definitely right there. It's it's more of a friendship than anything else as you get older.
Yeah, the older you get, in my opinion, just me, the wiser you get. Like, even if you're a person that disagrees with me on values, God, right? In my opinion, the older you get, even if you disagree with me, you are much smarter than you was at middle school or high school. Like, the things he was chanting in those days is not what you're chanting at 70 years old. Even if you disagree with me, you're chanting different things than I agree with, but you're wiser on your choices. Even if you disagree. I don't know.
Even from the age of I know exactly what you're saying. Even from the age of 15, and then you got 25, and then 35, and then 45. I reckon over those decades, you change so much as well.
Yeah, that's why I think politicians shouldn't be paid that much. They should struggle like everybody else. But at the same time, in my opinion, they should be elder people, because even if you're far left or far right, the older you get, the more reasonable you become on either side.
I think with politicians, they shouldn't be allowed to be career politicians. They should have to come from.
That's the most important part. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they should come from community members, and council members and people like that should only sit for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, but you shouldn't see a 18-year-old congressman or congresswoman, in my opinion. They should be like 50, 60 years old, but like you're saying, they shouldn't have been in there for 10 years already. There should be a limit. I agree with that, but I also would think that no matter what side you're on, left or right, the older you become, the more tolerant, the more patient, the more, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need young kids going at each other's throat as kings and queens. That's what men and women do. If you see what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want like a 13-year-old king. I would much rather like an 80-year-old king. Ain't got much time to go, but has wisdom in the game of life.
I'd rather see no kings.
Yeah. Even if it's a person I disagree with, I'd rather it be an elder person, because they've experienced life as a kid, as a teenager, as a young adult, as a mid-age adult, as a, you know what I mean? Yeah. They've experienced it all. So they would have to have more wisdom, but you don't want to get them like, I could see where a lot of people would be like, well, what if they're too old, they got dementia? I can understand that, yes, but take that into consideration of what I'm saying. You see what I mean? It's like, I'd rather elder people be in charge of nations than younger people.
Yeah, you're right. And, I think they have to go through ups and downs as well to be able to realise, okay, when people are struggling, what do they need to help? And when people are in good spirits, how people react as well. So that also comes with what you're saying about life experience too. So I agree
well
with you
said.
there.
Well said. So you experience like whoever's running, you've got knowledge in their history and shit. Is that what you're trying to say? Like it's not just a random.
Transparency.
Yeah.
I also think
Well
that after the next person takes over, every decision that they've signed on should be scrutinised and looked over to see if there's any corruption involved as well. So, and if there's any corruption involved in any of their dealings, then they go to jail.
Yeah, I think nations should know who they're dealing with. If you're dealing with the American president, he's got an 8-year term. So no matter what deal you make with that president, it better be within 8 terms and don't expect it to go further because he's no longer going to be in charge after the 8 years. So if you're outside, you know what I'm saying? You got to be smart about who you're dealing with.
And if it was done in the wrong way and anyone who shouldn't have benefited from it, then, there's got to be consequences. There has to be. Because the people should be running. The people, the whole point of it is it's for the people, not for these people and their self-interest. So, I'm not going to get started because I hate these people. So,
well, if any time a king makes a decision that's going to result in negative consequences, right? Whether it happens during that king's president's time or the next president, he's the one that influenced it. She's the one that influenced it, along with the intelligence agencies, the military. So they're all in it together. It's not like one person's going to be like, hey, go kill them and don't ask questions. They're all in on it. They're all in on it. Like I wished America had a military rule or law where if they felt that the commander in chief was making a very poor decision, they could pull some card and be like, here's why we think he's making a bad decision. And then if the American people didn't agree with it, they could say, go ahead, president, do what you wanted. Or the military, they agreed with the military president, you can't do this. See what I'm trying to say? Like they put militaries in this position, like they got to get on their knees when you say, suck my, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say it. But that's literally what they're saying to generals. If I say suck my, well, then you have to suck my, and it makes no sense to me. There should be some sort of not a rule that the general can overrule the commander in chief, but at least a law that can make him say, hey, American people, let's check this. Let me give you my let me tell you what I think is going to happen if the president goes through with this. Something like where nobody's really in charge. It's just a group of people. So if you had the whole group, then you're fully in charge. But it really takes you getting the whole group. That's hard to do despite all the Illuminati people. Like it's hard to get a group of people where one won't snitch or become weak. It's hard to do. It's like I don't know. In America after 9/11, we had the Patriot Act, which meant the government didn't have to give you a day in court. All they had to say was you're a terrorist or involved in terrorist acts, but they didn't even have to say that because you have no due process. You don't get a lawyer or a day in court. So they don't really have to say anything. They just show up in an unmarked vehicle and pick you up. And everybody's okay with that. That's what the Patriot Act did. You have no Miranda rights. They just have to suspect you of a terrorist. Oh, we think you might win the presidency. You're a terrorist. That's what's happening. Anytime you're standing at the beach, you'll see the earth is flat and you'll feel it as motionless. If you think the earth is a spinning ball, you've only seen it on a two-dimensional screen. Now, is that your evidence? Is that your proof? It's only seen on a two-dimensional screen, but that's my evidence. Your Honor, can I mark this as evidence? What, that it's only on a two-dimensional screen? Yeah, you can mark that. I seen it with my own eyes when I was flying in the plane. I seen the curve of the earth. Unless you're 120,000 miles or 120,000 feet, that stuff is flat, says Neil deGrasse. I'm just talking out my ass, guys, because nobody else is. So, yeah, that stuff is flat. Neil deGrasse Tyson is going to tell you the world that you're in. You can't prove the world you're in, but you're going to let Neil deGrasse Tyson prove it for you. That's amazing. Sounds like a sack full of asshole.
Morning, bitches.